Hi, Jacko Taco, how you doing, buddy? Right. So, today, we're going to be playing 14 all day, because I've got the day off work. I have tomorrow off work, I have Monday off work. So... Right, so I'm going to be playing 14 all day. I've got nothing else planned. So, I will be here for a good 8 hours. So bring your friends, and let's have some fun, guys. I've got a huge amount of 3.3 content to do, so I might record a few episodes as well. So, give me a... yeah. So what I'm doing, basically, what I've been working on, is... I'm just trying to delve a little bit into desynthing, because it's not something I've really covered since the expansion started. So I've been working on my desynth power leveling guide. So far, I've done like 100 to 180. It's actually really, really quick to do. But 180 to 200 is gonna be a living nightmare. But it will definitely be worth it if I get that far, and I will explain in a future video as to why. So that's the aim, is to get my desynth to 200. So then we can start making the big monies. And I might finally delve into the realm of specialist crafting, because I'll need it for the new crafting gear. So basically I'm going to be focusing a lot on crafting, but I am going to unlock the new dungeons as well and stuff. So I said I've got a lot to do today. And it's one of those things as well, when it comes to crafting, when it comes to whatever, like you might invest and you might lose a lot of money at the beginning, but once you've achieved the goals you want to achieve, you can get a huge amount of money afterwards. Okay, good. So that's basically what I'm doing now, is I'm investing this money so that I can basically make a huge amount of money later. That's the goal. So, can everyone see me? Can everyone hear me? Hello, welcome. Welcome to Mithrie's live stream. Or is it too early? Is literally everyone asleep? So, give me a sec, guys. I just want to make sure that the tweet went out, that everything went out properly, so people know I'm actually streaming. Okay, cool. People know. And the thing is as well for me, like, when I'm hanging out on the live stream, it's just to hang out, you know what I mean? And if you can pick up anything useful along the way, great. If you have any suggestions along the way, great as well. Like, just tell me. And, yeah. Give me a sec. Oh dear. I'm just telling everyone that I'm streaming. Okay, cool. Hi, Mr. Campachi, how you doing, buddy? Hello. Welcome. I'm going to try and do this until 180, and then I'm going to try and see the next step. Does anyone know the easiest or cheapest place to get 160 gear? Because I'm thinking that I probably will need to get it from dungeons. Kind of early in the US, it's 6:43 AM. Yeah. But I'll keep the stream alive. I'm going to keep it open all day because... yeah, why not? You know what I mean? Why not? Why the frick not? And you guys can see how I do it here on YouTube as well. Like, I basically just one-shot everything. You know, I don't... It's very, very rare for me to have to do retakes. I keep it very natural. Okay, so... Again, these... I don't mind desynthing these, even if they're 11k a pop, because you get adamantite nuggets out of them, which are worth a good 5k, so you get, it's like getting half back straight away. 5:43 for me. Hi Sloth, how you doing, buddy? Yeah. But it's like I said, I'll be here all day. All day. I've got so many videos for 14 to make, it's actually insane. I've already finished the story at least, so the story's done. Now it's everything else, and I'm delving into crafting and gathering. Hi Polka, how you doing? Good morning. Polka, do you want to join me on Discord? Hey Son of Zero, how you doing? Or are you in class, Polka? Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. And you know, it's nice as well that even until now, like I had someone just today, like come into the live. Say hi to me in game. Like, oh my god, I'm such a fan. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. And I'm just like, hey, what's up? So I had an exam today. Aw, the Dorabol is still doing studying. Poka poka. Pokely, pokely, pokely. Right, let me jump onto Discord live stream. Dorabol is Hello.
Hi.
How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. As you said, I had an exam today in biology.
Yep. You feel confident?
I went in there. I had to something about pollution in a sea.
Uh-huh.
And I got a 4.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what that's translated into in the letters, but it's average.
Oh, so like a C.
Yeah, probably a C. Yeah.
Yeah. That's still better than not, because you know, for us, you know, you said about letters, we have A, which is obviously excellent, B, yes. Good, C, satisfactory, D, poor, E, F, it goes lower.
Yeah.
U, U is basically unmarkable.
Oh, ouch.
Going to do side dungeon in the stream. Yep. I need to unlock the new dungeons. What are the new dungeons, by the way? I've already done the Samar Karm or whatever, because that was the story one.
Huh?
I've done Last Steps of Faith, because that was a story one. But what else is there?
I don't know. I'm not really following 14 anymore that much.
Okay. I need to as well get into the Moogle Beast tribes. I've not even started it yet, and it's already a couple of days late.
Moogles? Oh my god, yes.
Moogles.
Moogles.
Yeah. But for now, I'm making my power leveling guide for Desynth for 100 to 180. So
okay, so
just for the sake of saying that, yeah, it's possible to power level it. At least to 180. How to get it from 180 to 200, that's a bit I'm still trying to work out. And there is going to be a lot of times where I am recording episodes today. I have a feeling I'm probably going to end the stream with like 20 new episodes to upload.
Yeah. I watched your guild making guide. 5 million guild, oh my god.
Yeah, but that is nothing. That is literally nothing, because remember, that is content from A Realm Reborn. That's not even to do with the expansion. So someone has already emailed me a very detailed guide. This is how good my fans are to me, explaining how I can literally make 20 to 50 million a day.
Oh my god, that's enough.
Exactly. The thing is, if when I share it, then
it's going to become broken. Yeah,
it's going to go way down. But also as well, like, I want to actually make some money. I think it's time, like, I put my money where my wallet is. You know, because like you see right now, I've got 2.5 million on me, because I burned through 10 million yesterday power leveling the Desynth. And also, I've got about 20 million left in the FC Bank, but I don't want to make the FC Bank broke. So, I need to make sure that I get on top of this ASAP to try and make as much money as I can. But how to make 20 to 50 million, it will be a secret. At least till I have a couple 100 million in the bank. Then I will share it.
A couple 100 million. Alright.
Okay, Palace of the Dead is not until 3.35. Ah, rip.
You should totally try to get the really legendary fucking expensive scroll.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
You know,
I mean, there's a lot of stuff where basically, you know, like even all of the orchestrion roles, you know, like if I want to get answers playing in the FC house, then that will be like 10 million. And 10 million sounds like a huge amount of money, but if you're making 20 to 50 million a day, it will be loose change.
Yeah.
So, yeah. But for now, one problem I've actually got is I'm completely full. All 4 of my retainers are full. All of my my bags are full. So I am going to need to get extra retainers. I'm now capped, like, and a lot of the stuff in all of my retainers I can't get rid of. You know, I've briefly looked through them. I cannot get rid of that stuff. So I am full now. So, but I do have, actually, I'll do it now. I've got some money in my MOG station. I've got like £50 in there because it was just so that the subscription could renew automatically. So let me log into the MOG station. Let me just request like 4 extra retainers. Let's just get it over with. Like, I've done pretty well to avoid it until now. Let's be honest about it. But the time has come for new retainers could be born. And if you guys want, I can name my new retainers after you guys as well.
Oh my god, I call one poker and make it totally random.
Totally random.
Yeah.
Shall I make it like a gay-looking Rogadin?
I want to be a Mikote.
You want to be a Mikote? Okay.
Oh, an Aura.
Cool. Alright, let me get the account number 2. Blah, 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 da, da, da. Okay, I'm not showing my MOG station, am I? No, I'm not. Good. Additional services. Make sure my pawn is in. Yep, my pawn's in today. Great. That's a bit blah, blah, blah. Change character name. Veterinary rewards. Do you remember that? Let's see. Use a digital upgrade service.
I just tried to get into the game again, but I need more money.
Yes.
Thing is,
how do I register extra retainers? I'm just trying to find the option in the MOG station. Oh, okay. That is this stuff. Okay, so add retainer service. That's the one. Okay, and manage retainer service. Okay, per additional retainer, blah blah blah. What, 2 additional? Let's get 6 additional.
because you can.
Because I can. Yeah. The Krista cost 368 Krista. Fine. I've got like 4,000 on my account. Okay, complete, done. So I have to log out, log in again to get my 4 extra retainers. I'm going to have to spend a long time to organize them. Myth, how much guild do you have? At the moment, about 25 million. Which is not that much, to be honest, these days. But nearly everything I can craft, I can sell for hundreds of thousands. So I'm not too worried. So... And if I have 4 retainers, it means I will have, like, was it 8 times 20. I'll have 160... Is 160? 8 times 20?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll have 160 sell spots on that market board per character. I've got 3 characters. So, yeah. I will be fine. Let's see. Let's look at the optional items as well while I've got money in my bank. Because I have not bought anything from the MOG station in terms of extra things. I like how the Huzzah emote is something you can buy even though it was given to you in-game. So seasonal mounts. Let's take a look at mounts, shall we? Bennu mount, White Devil. Okay, so the Bennu mounts flipping these additional crap are flipping expensive, man.
How much?
It's like £14 for the Odin mount, £14 for the Bennu mount. No, that's like nearly 2 months subscription. Okay, minions I can get because they're like £2 each.
So you're going to get a minion?
I think I'll get the Ishtola or maybe either one. Is there a either one? Yeah, there is.
Oh my god, take Ishtola.
Ishtola.
Ishgard.
Let's just make sure I didn't actually buy them already. Like, I don't want to like buy them and find out I've already got them. I just don't remember buying them. Okay. I wish there was a search for this. Edit minion hotbar. And what's annoying as well about the minion guide in the game is that it doesn't do it in alphabetical order. So I have to just check everything.
Check all your 137 minions.
Yes, yeah. I don't think I do. Whatever, I'll do that later. Hey, Finola, how you doing? I sold a song for 1.5 million yesterday. Nice. Forget Bennu, it's awesome. I've got the zoo, which is, it's basically like it is basically the Bennu, just a different color. And if anything, this one's more rare. Let's see, sure. Synthesis. Did I hit 180? Let me check. Oh, okay. Almost so. I've got 0.1 to go. This is what, like, so each one of these items that I'm desynthing, like, they're giving me 0.02 skill up. This is what leveling crafting used to be like in Final Fantasy XI. They're just, because they didn't have desynth, but just the actual crafting was this difficult. Like, you could spend a huge amount of money and increase your crafting level by, like, 0.01. So, like, when I used to run around as a 100 woodworker in 11, and people used to be like, oh my god, he's level 100, I can't believe it.
It's amazing.
It was a huge investment, believe me. So, let me see. Okay, so I hit 180 at least.
Nice.
You still give 0.2. I wonder how far I can go with this. But I'm going to run out of money. I've only got 2.5 million left, so I have to stop.
Only got 2.5 million left.
Well, I've got 20 million in the FC bank, like I said, but I don't want to, you know, it's not my goal to bankrupt the FC. Okay, let me log out, and let me get my 4 extra retainers and just organize my bags, because I feel it's going to be needed at this point. I think it's about time. I was thinking about it, like, I might literally just have a retainer for things like, you know, this one is for level worker, this one is for these mats and so on, just so I can fill it. Like, so when I open that retainer, I know it's full of leather and nothing else, for example.
Fair enough, yeah.
Okay.
What about the items you use for the different crafts?
Yeah. Most of it is going to be just crafting materials, because I don't have just my crafting materials. I also have Ori is full of crafting materials for the FC, and tons of materia and stuff like that. So,
Fair enough.
Let's see, what thing shall I desynth as a weaver that can get me some money? What level are you, Natty? Okay.
Later we can make raptor chokers and desynth and sell it on Myth server for 60k above.
Yeah. Well, that's Saga Tarnis. I mean, Saga Tarnis is just stupid. Everyone here is rich. So, yeah. I got to 180 at least. Let me very, very quickly, before we make the thing record, let's just finish off the power leveling guide. I'm just going to say power leveling guide 1 to 180. 100 to 180. I don't think people can complain about that, because that's a huge amount. Yeah. And I'll just say the last 20 levels, I'll probably do like dungeon drop desynthesis, or it's going to be higher items. It has to be like 160 plus items that you're desynthing at that point. So, yeah. So give me a sec, guys. Just going to mute myself in Discord. Or if you promise to be really quiet.
We're just going to turn off my mic then.
Right. Okie dokie. So let me quickly record this. Let me hide that. Let me hide anything that makes sound, basically. Okay. So recording the power leveling guide in 3, 2, 1. Okay, so I was able to hit level 180 desynth doing these serpent skin belts, and to be honest, I could probably keep it going for a while, but I'm just concerned about the amount of money I'm spending to get this far. I've spent a huge amount of money, but it was worth it to get to 180. So what I now need to do, and this is the hell part of the leveling desynth towards 200, is I need to now start desynthing 160 plus gear, because we're pretty much done with 150 gear. Like 150 gear only gives us 0.02 of an increase per item desynthed, and even though, but they do give fairly good items, you know, I'm not going to complain too much. You see how many adamantite ingot nuggets I got? These are worth a good 5k each on my server, so that will get me at least half the money back that I spent on the vendor, and so on. So once I find a cheap way to get 160 gear, it'll probably either be cheap crafted gear, or most likely it will just be dungeon drops. Then I will push myself to 190 plus. So I don't think it's going to be done in a reasonable amount of time for this video, because I don't want to delay releasing this video. So that will do for now. This will just be the power leveling guide for desynth for 100 to 180. So anyway guys, I hope you liked the video. Remember to like, favorite and subscribe for more, and I will see you in the next one. And as always, goodbye from me and goodbye from Mithrie. Okay, that's that guide finished. So I need to piece that together. Thou may speak now, Polka.
I am back.
Welcome back. I recorded that video in 4 separate segments, so I need to piece it together. I'll piece it together later on. And let me see. Let me just reopen my notifications. I use this tool called Stream Warrior to do the subscriber pop-ups.
Ooh, nice.
But it's not, well, it was nice before, but there is new ways of doing it now. So I still need to set up the new way of doing it, but I've been just too lazy. Right. Okay, so that's my 100-180 power leveling guide for desynth. I literally leveled 100 to 180 level worker desynth since yesterday. I started from level 1 because I used to have carpenter desynth and I reset it, so just so I could do level worker instead.
Why did you change it to level worker?
It's just because Carpenter was okay in A Realm Reborn for a particular item. I leveled it for like one item, but I think level worker, it was either going to be level worker or weaver, basically. So I've got blacksmith for the tools, I've got goldsmith for the accessories, and it was either going to be level worker or weaver for the armor. And then I will probably do armorer desynth on blue, and I'll probably do weaver desynth on Ori. And then I can then just divide Carpenter, Alchemist, and Culinarian between either role. Because, you know, you can only pick 3. But because I've got 3 characters, it means I could have every desynth. And it's good to have Alchemist and Culinarian on alts anyway, because the items you're desynthing are mostly tradable. You can send it between alts. Whereas when you're desynthing armor, you're desynthing whatever, you might not be able to trade it on tools as well. So, yeah. But anyway, I'll worry about the desynth project, if you want to call it that, later. Let's go register our what's it called? Our retainers. So let's go home to New Gridania, born and raised. And the Black Shroud is where I spent most of my days. You remember that song, don't you?
Yeah, I remember it. I wrote it down.
You wrote it down. You want to sing it, Polka? I want to hear your version. No.
No.
You not have the flow. Does anyone know if I can craft 2 stars with the minimum stats? I don't really care about HQ. NQ is more than enough. If you have the minimum stats, then yeah. If you don't care about HQ, then just hit... if you have to, just do piece by piece 2 or 3 times, and then just do Bigots... Sorry, what's it called? Ingenuity 2, and then just spam like Careful Synthesis or something. If you don't care about quality at all, then finishing the craft is really, really easy. Hey Myth, I don't have crafter class with desynth. What's a good way to get money in it moderately fast? If you watched literally the video I released yesterday, then I show you how. And you can also look at my level worker 1 to 90 desynth guide, because that will get you to level 60 with minimal gil, and then you can do the Pride made sandals to try and make the FC freeze, and they have nerfed it. So they've made leveling. It used to be a lot harder before the expansion, but getting now to level 100 plus, they've made it so much easier. They're like, you get so much more of a gain increase per item than you used to before the expansion, because the maximum before the expansion was 110, whereas now it's like 200. So yeah, so now that I'm at 180, getting to 200 plus is going to be a pain in my ass. Or it might even be 220, but that's it. Yeah. Thanks a lot, really like your guides. It is really nice of you sharing your tricks and secrets with the community. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, there are some other tips and secrets that I need to keep to myself, at least for now, to try and rebalance my bank account in the game. But I will share them all eventually, like, because I mean the ones I shared yesterday, they are old, you know, and the fact that people can still make money from them is really surprising. Anyway, so let's register some our 4 new retainers, shall we? Okay, hire retainer. Yes, excellent. Excellent. Load a saved appearance. No, we're gonna make a new guy. So you said Aura, right?
Aura or Mikote?
Male or female?
Female.
Female. Let's make an Aura. I don't have any Aura retainers.
Alright.
Do you want it to be Rain or Zala?
I can't remember the difference.
Rain is the normal one. Zala is the mean-looking one.
I'm mean, aren't I?
No.
Alright, then take the other one.
You're a cutie pie. So Rain.
Alright.
How tall do you want to be?
I don't really want to be especially tall, so a little under average.
Okay. So let's make you 148 centimeters. There you go. You're more towards short than you are towards average.
Alright.
Okay, and then boobs. How big do you want your boobs to be?
A little under, like 45 or 40.
So not 100 then?
Not 100.
Okay. You sure?
Yes.
Okay. So little under 45. So 44?
Why not?
Okay. And then let me see. Skin color.
White.
Hi Jin, how you doing, buddy? Have you done the new raid dungeon yet? No. You want to be white, like the purest white of white you can be?
No. Just
You want to be the Ice Queen? Just the normal one's fine.
You know what? Just take the whitest there is.
Whitest there
ice
is. Okay.
I'm gonna be an ice queen.
Yeah. Boobs. Right. Next. Tail. Which tail do you want? There's 4 options. Do you want the normal? Do you want the one that's got a bit more spikes? Do you want the one that looks like a alligator's tail? Or do you want the one that's got the spikes right on the tip?
I have to see them. I can't really remember them, but
yeah.
I think the last one is the one I want.
The one with the tips?
Yeah.
Okay. Right, and then how long do you want it to be?
Average is fine. Maybe
Average.
a little bit longer.
A little bit longer. Okay, let's make it 60. 60, there you go. So it's a bit longer than average. Right, hairstyle. Oh god, how do I explain this? I'll tell you what, I'm going to mouse over each one, and you just tell me. I'm going to say the number, and when you see it, then just say.
Alright.
So 1... Sorry, let me get a better angle on this hair. That. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, there's way more, so... Shall I...
Just a second.
Yeah. If you have any which you like, then just write them down and you can tell me at the end. So you're aware the Twitch stream is extremely laggy. I'm not sure if you care. I just thought I'd tell you. It's fine here, though. No, I am very, very aware. It's because I'm doing it 1080p 60 FPS, which Twitch can't handle. But I've always said I'm not going to reduce the quality of my stream for Twitch. You know, if Twitch want to accommodate me as a platform for streaming, then they need to up their game. They're not good enough for me. Right. So
right. The first 12 didn't really work out that well. So.
Okay. So 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Hildebrand story in this? Yeah, I could do Hildebrand. Shall we do Hildebrand today? Maybe you can be involved, Polka.
Be what?
The Hildebrand quest.
I don't know that quest.
The comedy ones. With the doof. Do you play 14?
I have played it for half a year, but...
Okay, the Hildebrand quest series is a comedy quest series centered around Hildebrand Mandeville. And it's pure comedy. It's like he's a buffoon investigating Eorzea, basically.
Oh my god.
So, and you can see the previous... I've got like an entire playlist of Hildebrand. Hey,
Nice.
Mari G, how you doing?
Alright,
So did you like any of those?
Nah, not really.
Okay, so let's carry on. There's only a few left. So 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Looks like Payne's haircut. Lol. 23, and I lost count. The last one. If you can't decide, I'll pick for you. I think you know which one I'm gonna pick.
Maybe. I like the last one, and number 25 and 29.
Okay, so that's 25. 26, 27, 28, 29.
No, the last third road all the way to the right.
Or this one.
Let me just check.
Last one looks nice.
Yeah, I think the last one looks nice.
Okay, let's go for the last one then. Set.
Alright.
Color. Hi Futal, how you doing? Evening Mithrie, just finished Final Steps of Faith. Thank you for uploading the video, it helped a lot. No problem, Futal. I mean, I have recorded another video which is just the winning one, but I figured that people seeing me wipe might actually learn the fight as well. You can see all the mistakes that were made and then work out how to do the actual full fight. But I will upload the winning one. I have uploaded it, I need to publish it.
Hair color. Can you make it a bright red?
Okay, bright red.
Or maybe pink?
Pink. I wish the colors were sharper in this game, more vibrant.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, I think that's because the other ones are too pale. So this sort of color.
Let me just check.
Let me change the background. It's too dull in here. That's better. Okay.
Someone said black and white. Nice.
Yeah. Well, I've got another 3 retainers.
Yeah.
You want highlights?
Yeah, I want highlights.
Okay. What color do you want the highlights to be? Because the highlights are just on the tips of the hair.
Yeah. If I take the red, the really sharp red, and have maybe black. Oh no! You know what? I'm just going to have the sharp red.
Sharp red highlights or sharp red hair?
Sharp red hair.
Okay. Like I said, I wish these colors were more vibrant. It's just they're just no good.
Yeah.
Let's go to this one. Okay, here we go. We can see the colors a bit better. Oh. I mean, you can't even tell if it's red or brown at this point.
I can see that. Let's try black then.
Black hair? Okay, black is very black. So that looks nice. Do you want black with white highlights? Or do you want different highlights?
In real life, I have blonde, reddish hair.
Right.
Maybe orange actually.
Orange. Orange. This is orange. Like I said, it's not vibrant enough.
You know what? Let's make it easy then. Black hair with white highlights.
Okay. Right.
That
That seemed to be where we were leading towards anyway. Okay, what style of horn and face do you want? There's only 4 options. So 1, 2,
I like the current horns.
3, 4. You like this one, the number 1? The plain one?
Let me just say. Yeah, I like the normal horns.
Okay. Right. Jaw.
Do
you want... Let's see. The number 2 is a bit thinner, and number 3 is massive. Normal, it's like halfway in between. The 1, 2, 3.
Just take the normal jaw.
Okay.
Oh wait.
I think number 2 is actually better, in my opinion.
Yeah, number 2, yeah. I just saw it.
Okay, eye shape. 1, 2, 3. I can't see any difference between 1 and 2.
No. Let me just see.
Oh yeah, it's just literally the way the eyelashes come down at the tips. Number 3 is different. 4, 5.
I think I like number 3 the best.
Mithrie, do you think we'll ever get Samurai? Yeah, probably, next expansion. And they've already said Red Mage and... What was the other class they mentioned? They mentioned Red Mage, Samurai, and what?
No idea. Right, I am for the eye shape I want number 3.
Number 3. Okay, look. Right, iris size. Big or small?
Big.
Big, okay.
Yeah.
Eye color. And you can have different colors for different eyes.
I know. For the right eye, no. Oh, those are the wrong eyes. Damn it.
Right.
Alright, can you change the eye shape to just the first one then?
Hang on. Okay. First one. Okay,
Yeah.
done. I struggle to see the difference.
Well,
Eye color. What eye colors do you want?
alright. For her right eye, I want it to be purple.
Okay, purple.
And for the left eye, I want it to be green.
Green.
And
How deep of a green? Like that? Or deeper?
let's just check.
I've gone for fairly dark of each one. I think like that, maybe.
Yeah, I think that's good.
Yeah. So dark and... Both of them are the darkest of green and purple.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
maybe one brighter in the green. Just one.
One brighter in the green. Okay, one sec. Color, green. I mean, you can't see much of it. Maybe like that? Or is that too much?
Let me check.
Shall I go for this instead?
No, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay. Next. Umbral ring. Do you want the white rings around the eyes?
Yeah, I like the rings, but could you make the rings black?
Sure.
Thank you.
Okay. So both eyes have the ring, yeah?
Yeah.
Both of them are black.
And they have to be black, yeah.
Okay. Next. Eyebrows. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So do that again. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're not going to do this with all 4 retainers, guys. Don't have all day. Yeah. What do you think?
Type 2.
Number 2? Okay.
Yeah, number 2.
Nose. Adorable. Okay, nose. Let's look at the nose from this angle. Let's look up at the nostril, shall we? 1. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I struggle to see a difference between 1 and 4, to be honest. It's such a small one.
Yeah.
As long as you name one sloth. Why not?
Hey,
Persian Lord, how you doing? 4?
4 or 1. Can I see 1 again?
Okay.
4.
So 1, 4. Basically, number 4 is like exactly the same, but it's like she's opened her nostril. Like, you see how I'm opening my nostril, so that's normal. And then I opened it a little bit.
Yeah,
But it's the same nose. So number 4, yeah?
No, number 1.
Number
Just
1.
take number 1.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right, mouth. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Big holes. Lol, 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 lol. We're designing a retainer.
Yes. It's making me.
To be honest, because when I get all my extra retainers on my ult, I'm just going to keep hitting randomize until something nice pops up.
Yeah. Oh, I missed the mouth. Can
Okay,
you
sorry.
do it again?
Yep. 1. Remember, it's the mouth we're focusing on. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Right, let me see. The delay between the stream and our talk is just...
Yeah. But, I mean, you can see me when I'm moving the mouse, so...
Yeah.
I think number 2 looks... In terms of kissable lips, number 2 is best for me, but that's just me.
See you again.
So, do you want to see it again?
Yeah.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. What is this retainer's role? Blowjobs, obviously.
Of course. Yeah, just take number... maybe 3.
For free?
Yeah, let me
Okay.
just see. And number 2.
Number 2, okay.
Yeah.
Lip color. Now, one thing I found with lip color, you have to, if you really want to see any lip color, you have to select dark. Otherwise,
Yeah,
you
I
just
know.
won't see the color.
I know.
So, do you want a natural color or just none?
I want a little bit of color with the dark and make it a slight hue of pink.
It's light pink, like that.
Let me see.
How's it going, Mithrie? I'm good, Gohan. How are you?
Can you make it a little brighter than that? All the way to the left.
Okay. Damn it. The thing is, though, like when it's so pale, like you can barely see it above normal color. Mithrie,
Yeah,
what's in
and-
the new update? New story, new dungeons, the Aquapolis. Are you making a new character, Mithrie? No, Incognito. We're making a new retainer. Because I'm completely out of space, so I've just went ahead and bought 4 extra retainers, and we're doing it for people in the stream. So Polka's got the first retainer. So
And that color is fine.
that color's fine. Cool.
Yeah.
And what I'm going to do, guys, as well, I'm going to let you guys pick the second retainer. So I'll let you type in the chat for each option which you prefer. Okay, other features. Okay, so we have the extra bit on the nose. We have the extra bits on the cheeks. We have these metal clamps on the horns. We have... I think, yeah, this is like eyeliner. And we have eyeshadow. So, what do you think?
I don't like the metal things on the horns, but
The metal things on the
everything
horns.
else is fine. Yeah.
Okay, let's go rid of those.
Fine.
Okay, confirm. Now, face paint. Do you want any face paint?
Isn't there a star or something?
There's a
for the
couple
cheek?
little stars on the cheek.
Let me see.
You can also get a little heart.
Oh,
The heart might be cuter.
yeah. Take the heart.
Okay. All the other face paints, I would say no. You can get whiskers.
Nah,
I mean, Mr. Blue Sideburns has got whiskers. But whatever. Yeah, let's just put the little heart. It's a Doa bowl. Reverse, though. You can choose which cheek. So do you want on the left cheek or the right cheek?
On the left cheek.
On her left or my left?
Her left.
Her left. Okay, so below the green eye.
Yeah. Oh, my stream just froze, so I can't really see anything now.
Okay. You just refresh.
Yeah. Oh, it's way behind.
Is it?
It's all the way at the...
If you refresh, you can just drag it forward so that it's like at the live point.
Oh, alright. Now I'm at the face paint part.
Yeah, because basically that's in case you guys didn't know, on YouTube you can rewind live streams while they're still live. You can watch it like any video on YouTube. So you can rewind the stream all the way to the beginning and watch it from the beginning if you want.
So what color do you want?
Okay, power. Sorry, color.
Yeah.
Up to you. What color do you want your heart to be?
I don't really know because it seems cute.
Let me just. I'm just going over the different colors.
Yeah.
And you just see if there's one that sticks out to you. So these are the greens. These are the blues, purples, reds, yellows, white, black.
Oh, it's so far behind. Just a second.
Okay. Purple. You check out the changes to getting collectible gear. Yeah, I have been, Gohan. I've seen that getting the 180 crafting gear is like stupidly easy now. Because it's all with blue scripts. All the people wasted time with red scripts. Black looks nice.
Oh, but damn it, I missed it all.
You missed it all.
Yeah.
Damn you. Right. Okay, let's just go through color. Black. I don't know what the color is. Shit color. Red color. Red, red, red. Purple. Blue. Green. We have basically green, blue, purple, yellow, black, red.
I think it'll look nice if it matches my lipstick, so around the purple.
Okay, like,
Maybe a little darker, but some form of purple.
like that.
See? Yeah, I think that's fine.
Okay. Right, voice. Okay, so be ready. Can you listening to the stream or?
Yeah, but it's really loud when I'm talking with you, so I can't really hear it that well.
Okay.
Just
well,
pick whatever. So just pick whatever you like.
Okay, I'll do it then.
Yeah. Because you can't really hear it anyway. I think when I made my own character, I think I got the 6th or the 5th.
Oh, yeah! Yeah! Oh, yeah!
Can we just do number 6?
Yeah.
Well, I had some stockpile, just got my chest and pants for my miner. That's cool.
Number 6 is fine.
Number 6 is fine. Okay. Save appearance. Yes. Let's save you as Polka Retainer. In case I want to use it again in the future. Data saved. Yay. Finalize appearance. Yes. Okay. Well, I can think of several retainers that are exactly as you describe. What a coincidence.
Oh.
Okay. Personality. Polite, rough, serious, carefree, independent, lively.
Lively. I think.
Okay. Well, hire this retainer. Yes. Name.
Or maybe carefree, but yeah. Polka.
Polka.
I don't think Polka's free.
Oh, we'll see. Hire services of Polka? Yes. One moment,
God,
please. The name is currently unavailable. Please choose another. Damn it.
Damn it. People don't really call me anything else than Polka. Maybe Poltergeist?
Okay. Polka Geist.
If that doesn't work, take Polka and the Mighty.
No, Poltergeist works.
Oh, fine.
Cool.
With A or E?
It's just the way you've spelled it on Discord.
Alright, yeah.
Cool. We have one retainer. Free to go. Damn it. Right, so I said that this one, you guys are going to help me design, and then the other two I'm just going to randomize. So, okay. Actually, no, we don't want to load previous. Okay, so in the chat, what race? Ur, Elizan, Lalafell, Mikote, Rogadin, or Ra? What race do you want? Might be quicker to type.
This is going to be fun.
Yeah. So, type retainer race.
Lalafell.
Lalafell.
You're going to make a Lala. Or Lolly.
Lala, lola, lola, lola. I've already got one. Aura or Lala?
Imagine an Aura Lolly.
Lala. Okay,
Lala.
fine. We have 3 votes for Lalafell already, so Lalafell. Okay. Male or female?
Females. Because Lalafell's females are cute.
Okay.
Yeah, everyone in chat is just like female,
Female. Well, screw you all. We're getting a male. No, okay, I'm joking. Okay, female. Confirm. Right. Plains folk or Dunes folk?
Take the cute one. That was a trick question. They are all cute.
Exactly. Plains folk or Dunes folk? The Plains folk looks like that. I can't even zoom in. Yes, I can. The Plains folk, Dunes folk.
Plains folk.
Plain. Dunes. Plains. Well,
3 to 1, 3 to 2 now.
yeah.
3 dunes, 2 plain.
Let's give it 5 seconds, guys. So 5 seconds left to vote. 5, 2, 4, 1, 3. Okay, it's done. Okay, Dunes folk wins.
Yeah, dunes win.
Okay, how tall?
It's a Lala. Make it as small as possible.
From max, middle, short.
Lalas are so cute.
Shortest. Okay.
So, yeah, just short.
Short.
Max.
Max. Okay, I think short one.
Make a Lala size.
Okay,
Lala.
boob size. Can you even see boobs on a Lalafell? It doesn't
Yeah.
matter if you can't. It's like it makes no difference if you do 0 to 100. It does not affect anything.
It's just like dwarves. You don't know if it's a girl or a guy. They both have beards.
Yeah, so let's ignore boobs. Skin color. Oh god, how do we explain this without it sounding racist? Well, I'll tell you what. For these difficult ones, I'm just going to pick because these are all the same.
Yeah.
Actually, you know, they're really not. Okay. Tell you what. Black, white, middle. That's the only way we can describe it, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Because they are kids. Fair enough.
Yeah. Light
Black.
pink, someone says.
I like pink.
Cis white color. Black.
I don't have
I mean-
any black characters. I'm completely racist. Shall we make one that's just completely black?
Nah, don't make a Lala.
Middle. Okay.
Light or middle.
Middle,
So,
middle. Whatever. I'm just gonna leave it then as the default then, as it is.
Yes.
Okay. Oh god, hair color. This is gonna be hell because there's so many. I tell you what. I'm gonna give you guys one chance. Okay, I'm gonna go through all of them. I'm gonna count only once, and you say whichever number you feel like would look nice. So, ready? We ready? Yeah, I don't care if you're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Okay, so let's see. 8, 5, 13, 7, 18, 13. Oh, so far we have 2 votes for 13. So let's see. For 13 is this one. This is 13.
Which one? Let me just see. We have 2 for number 29,
Okay.
and we have 2 for 34.
34 for laughter. Oh dear. Which one is 34? Hang on. So 12.
69. Uh-huh.
24. Oh, this one? This one's number 24. Oh, sorry, it was 29 you were talking about.
They said 34.
20,
So 29 and 34.
this is 29. This makes it look like a boy, so hell no. And 34.
Pigtails.
30, 31, 32, 33, 34. This one?
It's apparently
The second.
an
Oh, the Afro one. The second to last. Okay.
No.
Lol. You guys want this one? Be honest. Okay, 29 for me. You like boy girls? Could you please show me number 29? This is number 29.
Which one?
The one that makes her look like a boy.
I would personally lean towards some pigtails.
Pigtails? Okay. I was personally, like, when I saw this, I was like, it's so cute, it's adorable.
Make her adorable.
It's adorable.
no,
the Johnny Bravo haircut, eh? Okay, piggy tails. Like this, for example. Ponytails. Or this one. One big ponytail. Thirteen pigtails, okay. 13.
Johnny
is-
Bravo.
Or this one. Johnny Bravo.
Pigtails for sure. Pigtails.
Okay.
People want pigtails number 13 apparently.
Okay. Now, with this style of pigtails, you have it's 4 of the same, and the only difference between the 4 is the color of the ribbons. So, what color do you want? Black, cream, red, or I guess white or green, whatever.
Red.
Red. Red pigtails. Hey Karumi, how are you? Red.
Oh,
That's just only for the ribbon. We have to pick the hair color separately.
yeah. Maybe yeah, red or cream for me.
Red,
Red. Apparently
red. Okay. Okay, hair color.
Pink.
So you can pick the main hair color and the highlight color. So what do you guys want? Given notice that like I said, the colors are not that vibrant. So,
Yeah.
oh, this looks nice already. Okay, actually, the highlights on Lolafells are a lot more, like, they show way more than other races. Red and white. Yeah, that's what I was... That's literally what I just selected. Red and white.
Yeah.
What do you guys think?
Oh, that looks so. Oh, that's so cute.
You like it?
Yeah, I
Highlight
like it.
is good with this hairstyle. Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's way better. Red and white,
Blue.
red and white, red and white. Blue. Pink with
Pink.
red highlights.
Ooh, try that.
Okay. Pink. Pink.
Blue with pink. Ooh.
Pink with red highlights.
And then try blue with pink highlights.
You can't, like, when it's, like, red and pink and whatever, you can't see them. They, like, mesh into one color.
Yeah.
What was the other one?
Blue and pink.
Blue. Okay, blue. Give me more vibrant colors, please. Oh my god. Pink highlights. Like that?
Let me see. Pink with white. Someone says.
Pink with white.
Yeah.
That looks okay. To be honest, I do really like the red and white. I think it looks really
Yeah,
cool.
me too. I like that the most so far. Bubblegum hair.
Yeah, let's go with the red and white, guys, because that's what we were saying the most anyway. That's the one I like the most. Right, face. So there's only 4 options for faces. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Do that one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4. What do you guys think for face?
I like the first one. First or second?
Yeah,
Yeah.
number 3 makes her look like a grandmother. Number 4
Yeah.
makes her look drowsy.
Number 1 for me.
1, 1, 1,
We
1,
have
1,
4
2,
ones, 2 seconds.
1 or 2. 1, 1. Can I see now? Okay, this is number 1. This is number 2. So let's just pick between 1 and 2. 1.
We
Or
have
2.
7 for 1 and 3 for 2.
Okay, let's go number 1 then.
Yeah.
Right, jaw. 1, 2, 3. This is not there. Let's just take number 1. You can't see any difference. Eye shape. Okay, eye shape. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Again, I can't see much difference between them, to be honest. Because the differences are so small, there's no point arguing about it. So iris size, big or small. Again, there isn't any difference. Eye colors. Okay, eye colors next, guys. So
Blue.
left and right for eye colors.
She has red hair with white highlights, so I think a really bright and vibrant green would be really good.
Vibrant green.
Yeah.
Like that. For both eyes or just for one?
I'll
If-
let the chat decide that.
Like that. Vibrant green. Or light green. You want a day off, Myth? Yes, I am. Don't worry, I didn't miss work.
Blue and green, yeah, I agree.
Alright, I just want to make sure my subscriber pop-up is working. I noticed the number's been going up and I haven't been getting any pop-ups. See blue or bright green. Blue, green, blue, green. Yeah, I've got today off, tomorrow off, and Monday off as well. Except on Monday I'm going for a job interview.
So I would choose for her left eye to be the vibrant green and her right eye to be the sea blue.
Sea blue, sea blue. Like that? That's a bit too
I'll
bright.
see you in a sec.
Like that, probably, yeah, because this is the same shade then.
Yeah.
Blue and green? What do you guys think? We're going for, like, unit eye colours here.
I really like that. That's so adorable.
It's nice, right?
Yeah.
But they have to be the same shade, because when you have different shades, then it's just weird.
Yeah. Her red hair complements her green eye, and her white hair complements her blue eye.
Okay,
So I think it's really good.
cool. Next is eyebrows. Okay, so these are different, so we can see a difference. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll do that again. 1, we're looking at the eyebrows, guys. 2, 3, 4, 5. What do you guys think for eyebrows?
I think number 2.
I miss why you're making a new tune. It's Fubo. It's retainers. They're not. It's not a new character. Because I've run out of space, so I've bought 4 new retainers, and we've designed the first one. We're now designing the second. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Number 2, like that. Adorable. He's adorable. Okay, nose. Is there any difference? You can't really see a difference. Actually, well, kind of. Okay,
4 twos.
we're not
2
gonna spend too much time on this though. For the nose.
Oh.
Oh, shall we go back to the eyebrows?
No, the eyebrows are fine.
Okay. 5. Number 5 is the biggest nose, and it's still tiny. So, shall we just go for number 5 for the nose?
Let me see.
If anyone wants to join us on Discord, by the way, then just let us know. Hello?
Yeah, I like number 1. It's fine
Number 1. Keep at number 1. Okay.
for me. I like that one.
Cool.
But this is a chat one, so let's see what they say.
Yeah.
Natty should be in general chat. I can't see you.
No, Natty, I dragged you in, but you need to unmute your mic if you want to speak. It won't let me unmute. Oh, really?
Clear.
I mean, you got member status, so if you have to, just restart Discord. Push to talk required, and I can't find it. Ugh.
Can't you change that in your options?
Yeah, I'm just checking. So use
In the lower left corner, your icon should be there, and to the right of that should be a gear.
yeah.
and
So click the gear to the
inside-
bottom right, then click on voice, and then input mode. You can change it from push to talk or voice activity or whatever you prefer.
And mine is on the voice activated.
Yeah, so is mine. Okay, anyway, so next is mouth. Okay, so mouth. 1, 2, 3, 4.
And now I'm going to wait 5 seconds to see it.
Yeah, at least it's only 5. I've noticed it's a lot quicker now than it used to be.
Yeah, it is.
It used to be like 30 seconds before.
Yeah. I like number 2.
2?
Like this. No, it's adorable.
Yeah. I mean, I can say the ones I don't like. I don't like number 4. Way too small.
Yeah.
Okay, whatever. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay. Number 2. What lip color? What lip color? God. We can't do anything dark because it would just look odd.
Yeah.
Let's just... I don't know if we should just avoid lip color.
I think we should just avoid it.
Just keep it natural. Like
Yeah.
eye shape... Oh, sorry. Ear shape. Okay, ears, not eyes. So ears. 1, 2, 3, 4. Look at the ears, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. What do you guys think?
Could you try to rotate them a little bit so we can see another angle of the ear?
Okay, let's do that again. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Mithrie,
1 of
someone
4.
says...
3, change dark light pink, blah. Make it natural but not bland. Okay, right, I'll go back to that in a sec. Hey Natty, are you there?
Oh, hello?
Hey, how you doing, buddy?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Let's see.
It finally works.
Yep, good. So,
People seem to rely to the first 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. We have 4 on number 1, 2 on number 3, and 2 on number 4.
Okay, so just go with number 1.
Yeah.
Okay. And then you were saying about lip color. Was it to do it light and pink?
Dark and light pink.
Dark and light pink. I mean, you can't even see it. So okay, I've selected it. So dark and light pink, but you can't even see it. So ear size. Wow. So this is the length at 25. This is the shortest length, and then this is the longest. So, like, how long? Normal. This is the normal length. Shorter, longer. What do you guys think? Can I join you guys on Discord? Yes, Loth, absolutely.
I like the shortest one.
Hey, Mister Ken, how you doing, buddy? Shortest one?
Yeah.
Short. Okay. I mean, Sloth, you've been into Discord before, so just jump into the general chat, and then I can drag you into the live stream chat. Right.
We have 4 short and 150 with a question mark.
Short is cute. Okay, we've made it shortest one. Okay, yeah. Facial features. So, okay. That first one we'll leave in because it gives more definition to the eyebrows. Otherwise, it looks weird.
Gosh, like looking at the kind of delay is kind of jarring, like with the voice here and the stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I'm sure. So, okay, so this facial feature is the dot in the forehead.
You get used to it.
Thicker thicker eyelashes. A black nose, apparently. And earrings.
Delay is weird.
Yeah, let's get rid of... I think like that. So thicker eyebrows, thicker eyelashes, earrings. The thing in the middle, but not the coloured nose. No dots? Okay, no dot.
No dots and no colored nose.
Okay. So leave that section empty. So thicker eyebrows, thicker eyelashes, earrings.
Yeah, why not? It's cute.
Yeah.
Hey Sloth, when you were talking you were a bit quiet, so...
I didn't even realise he spoke.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
How's that?
Oh,
Way better. Way better.
Yeah, we can actually hear now.
Right, so these little things under the cheeks, or on the cheeks, they're sort of like almost like war paint. What do you guys think? And these can be, they can be, I can change the color, they don't have to be white.
Now that I think about it, it's actually pretty cute.
Yeah. No tattoo, no, and no. No.
No.
Skip the tattoos, no. Okay, fine. No. You overruled, Poker, overruled. So tattoo color makes no difference because we have no tattoos. Right, so, face paint. To be honest, when it comes to face paint, if it's not something small like the stars or like the heart or something around the eyes, then like any of these face paints down here, I'm just like, hell no. So, let's see. What do you guys think? On the cheek. Stars, flower, butterfly, heart, or something a bit more... I mean, to be honest, that looks like a rash more than paint.
Do the blush maybe at the like second row, first one.
Yeah, make her cheeks a bit redder. Do light pink shade, make it look like blush. Okay.
Yeah, we could do that.
Heart, stars, heart or stars. Okay, well that's now equal vote for heart and stars. Okay, I guess we can pick between heart and stars. So, what do you guys think? Hearts?
We have another heart.
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 Cool.
3 heart and 2 stars. So heart wins.
Yeah. Right. What color?
I think it should match her hair. So I would say red.
Red. We changed the background. It's very, very dark here. Ooh. Oh wow! In the light, she is very pretty.
Ooh.
Pink heart. The blush looks cute. I think the pink heart with the green eye actually looks quite nice.
Yeah.
That's just me.
Yeah, pink. Pink's fine.
Pink or red? Let's try red.
She is pretty.
Yeah. The red or... Okay, let's go then between reds. This pink is too bright, you can barely see it. So this pink or this red. So what do you guys think? Red or pink for the heart?
I'd say red.
Red?
I'd say
I would
red
say-
too.
Okay. Does the red maybe go better with the green?
Yeah,
Red
and
matches
it goes-
her hair as well.
Yeah,
true,
exactly.
true. Cool. There you go,
It's red.
pink heart. Oh, okay, now voices. Dear God. Okay. So this is the funny part. So these voices. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think when you get below 7, then it starts getting into man voices.
I like number 1.
9. 10. What the hell was that? It's like he's celebrating and she's like, ah, I'm celebrating.
Do man voice
Ah,
just because you can.
ah. Okay. What was Square Enix thinking when they did these voices? Like number 10 is like she's being abused. Stop it! Okay, fine. Let's go with number 1, shall we? Okay, number 1. There we go. They could have done a better job with the voices. Let's be honest. Cute Lala is what I'll save this as if I want to use it elsewhere. Right. Finalize her appearance. Done. Right.
You should totally call her the chatter. For
Yeah.
the chatter, you know.
So, personality. Polite, rough, serious, carefree, independent, or lively?
Independent.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, she's so cute. Yeah.
Maybe carefree.
Carefree. Very well. I have just summoned the individual in mind. Isn't that a coincidence? Very well.
Carefree.
Hire this retainer. Yes. Name. Oh God.
The chatter.
Sloth Jane.
Sloth. I don't think she's a sloth. I'll have to make a male for that. As I've already selected Carefree, it's too late now. The
Okay.
chatter. I can't put spaces. I like this. I've got this app on my phone, so if someone's calling and it's known as spam, it tells me ahead of time, identified as spam. So you know to just outright ignore it.
Oh my God,
It's,
Vivi.
it's an app called Truecaller Community. It's really, really good. The chatter. Mimi. I
It's
doubt
cute.
Mimi will be available though.
Probably isn't, but try.
Mimi. The name is not available. Well, duh.
Oh.
Mimi.
Lola de Lala.
It's going to be really hard because we can think of lots of good names, but they're all going to be taken. So we need to think of something unique. Lola the Lala. I don't want underscores in the name. You can
Fair
only
enough.
put in letters or apostrophes. La Mithrie.
Love afraid.
La 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 la.
Lola Lala.
Alida? What does Alida mean?
Google.
Alida. Let's just see if it's available. Alida.
Lydia.
Okay, it's Alida.
Alida.
Okay, Alida. There you go.
Yeah.
So we
You know,
now
guys,
have
I'm
2
totally
retainers, 2 new ones. So
Fred.
I need to design 2 more. Now it's my turn. I'm gonna because we don't have all day to just design 4 retainers. So let's design. I'm gonna design this one.
Fred.
Yeah, be scared. Load appearance? No. Right, so I'm gonna go for a
Talia.
Kote female. Okay, Keeper of the Sun. I never go for Keeper of the Moon. I always keep them as short as possible. I always keep the boobs as like special as possible.
Special.
Skin color. Let's do her white as white can be, even though you can't really see a difference. Okay, so she's white. Tail. What tail? Oh, fluffy tail, small one. We're gonna do lion tail. No, let's go for that tail. Actually, we want this one because this sort of red on the tip means that the highlight color that you pick for her hair will also be the tip color. So, of the tail. So let's go for this one.
Boobs.
And then tail length, short, she's female. If it was a male, then it would be the longest possible. Yeah. And then hairstyle. To be honest, we're going to need one with the stupid afro. Let's be honest about it. So let's give her the afro.
Make it black.
Johnny
Make it black.
Bravo.
Okay, hair color. Ugh. So the way they've done the highlights is basically the afro is one color and then the rest of your head is another. Like your highlight is basically your afro color.
God.
Ugh. Okay.
Make it all kind of like a yellowy color and do Johnny Bravo, I guess.
Or Johnny
Oh,
Bravo.
yeah.
I've heard that name thrown around a lot, so.
Yeah. Let's make Johnny, well, Jane Bravo, I guess.
Oh god, yes.
Janet.
Janet Bravo. I remember there was one episode of Johnny Bravo when, like, he was trying to be polite. That was, like, the funniest thing ever. He's like, pardon me, sexy mama. Would you like to go on a... You know, it's like, it really was really, really funny.
I've seen that one. I remember something like that.
Okay, I can't... There's not enough vibrant yellows in this game. They're very plain. Let me just get the top-down view. I'm looking at her hair, not her boobs. Perverts.
Oh.
Okay. Okay, that'll... I think that's the most Johnny Bravo-like color there is. So that'll do. And then... Face. Right.
Independent spirit.
Face. 1, 2, 3. I think I prefer number 3, to be honest. Because the slashes on her cheeks make her face look a bit thinner, where without them, she looks a bit chubbier. So,
Yes.
not that I have anything against chubby, I just... Meh. Right, keep Jordan at number 1. Eye shape. Let's see. Someone is deaf. Someone is like listening to their music and they're like vibrating the whole street. Okay. Iris size, big or small. Big is fine. Eye color. Probably something like that. Yeah, I'll just keep her as that. And then eyebrows. Okay. You guys want to help me design the 8th retainer?
Sure.
Might as well. I think it's more fun that way.
Yeah.
Okay, confirm.
Oh, diamond.
Nose.
I'm going to the toilet. BRB.
Okay, tell us what color it is when you come back, yeah?
Sure.
Alright. Okay, mouth.
Maybe make the last one just the first option for everything. Make the most boring character there is.
No, what should we call him? Like Mr. Exciting.
Steve.
Steve.
But sadly, Steve will probably be taken.
Yeah, probably. Color. Lip color. She is flippin' ugly. I'll be honest about this. There's no if about it. She is a disaster. Right. So, oh god, we can color the eyebrows to be the same as the hair. Oh my god. There's slashes on her face like she's been beaten up. To be honest, I think with the way she looks, I think people would beat her up. But I don't have any scars on any of my characters, so let's keep it that way. Face points, let's get rid of those face points. Tattoo color doesn't matter. Face paint. Let's give it some above the eyes, shall we? Like that. It's not too. Doesn't interfere too much. Like that. Okay, next. Okay, voices. Yeah, let's do number 5 because it annoys people the most. Not that the retainers even speak. So, what did we say we're going to call her? Hi, Liquid Jade, how you doing? Come over to YouTube if Twitch is lagging.
I think it was Janet or Jane Bravo.
Okay. Yeah, I think it was Janet Bravo. Manly voice. Nah, that's fine. Janet Bravo.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Okay, so I designed that retainer as quickly as I could. So, personality. Polite, rough, serious, carefree, independent, lively. Let's do independent. Okay, ready when you are. Name. Janet. Bra.
Yeah.
I can't do capital though. Okay, so
The main problem is that independent is like, it's not like I want to help you or anything.
No. I'm just here to get paid and go home. That's it. Janet. Jana Bravo. Jana Bravo. Oh, sorry, not Jana Bravo. Jane Bravo. Jane Bravo. It's a shame I can't capitalize the B and I can't put spaces. Olga dying again. Hello. Jane Bravo? If this name is taken, I'm going to be very, very surprised. I'm not going to be upset, I'm just going to be very surprised. No, it's not taken, what a surprise. Jane Bravo, yep. So we now have Jane Bravo. So let's design on the 8th and final retainer.
Okay. Can't you
Steve.
see other people's retainer somewhere?
I can't remember. Right. So let's design this one, but let's do this one quickly, yeah? So, race.
Kote.
Race then hit
Nah.
random.
Oh, can I hit random? Where is the random button?
Should be at the top, I think.
I don't see it.
I don't see it either. Maybe I have to probably select the race and gender first.
Yeah.
Steve Boring Rogadin. Shall we do it?
Yeah, do it.
Male or female? Oh god, we're doing male. I hate female Rogadins. Totally racist and sexist at the same time. Sea Wolves or Hellsguard? We'll do Sea Wolves. And obviously as a Rogadin, he should be as massive as possible. He should be chiseled or smooth. Let's just make him chiseled. It's not like he's ever going to be topless.
Anything but a rogue.
Yeah.
Well, too bad.
Skin color. Nah. I don't see why they have this much range when it is only just the 5 or 6 options left to right that have any real impact. Up to down really doesn't. Okay, whatever. Plain. We said we want to call him Steve Boring, right? So let's give him the most bland and boring haircut there is. Which one is the most boring? Shall we make him bald?
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Let's make him absolutely bald. Let's just make him look like me. You know, I look pretty boring in real life. So, you're anything but a Rogadin. Okay. He's bald. This is a really important option for a bald guy. What hair color should he have?
Oh.
Okay, next.
Maybe
In the top
black,
left.
possibly blue.
Yeah, let's see. So face. 1, 2, 3, 4. Number 3 is horrible. Number 4 is horrible. Number 2 is horrible. Number 1 is horrible. So, which one do you want, guys? I think number 1 because he has a more defined beard. Shall we make him look like literally a big, massive, bald Abraham Lincoln?
Oh, yes.
Shall we do that? Shall we go that far? We just imagine he's got that's all he's missing is the top hat. He looks like Fester from the Addams Family. Who, like, the retainer or me? People have said I do look... I mean, people have said in real life, people have said I look either like Mr. Bean or like Uncle Fester. People are mean. So... Okay, so let's just make him look like Abraham Lincoln without the top hat.
Again.
Okay. Welcome back. Right. So jaw 1, 2, 3, 4. You can't really see any difference. It just looks like it's a difference between, like having a bubble in his cheek and not. So let's just keep that as it is. Eye shape. Right. 1. You
The
can't.
retainer can take on scholar class. They give him the top hat.
Yeah.
Probably so.
Oh, you can? Can you? Or can you have it as Retainer can take on the scholar class. Really? Well, that's true. Yeah, then I can dress him up. Alright, maybe I can make him a black mage and dress him up because the black mages had the hat at level 50, didn't they?
I don't know.
The actual, like, the sort of Joker hat. Okay, iris size. Eye color. Right, what color? Black. Shall we make it scary? Shall we give him, like, white eyes? What do you guys think? Is that terrifying for you?
Black.
Black? Or is that even worse? Let's change the backgrounds to dull in here.
Oh my god. White.
White. White eyes.
I'm gonna stare into his soul.
Yeah. Did you do your homework? I'll kill you. Education is the only way to stay alive.
Oh, damn.
Eyebrows, number 1. Parent of the year. Okay, nose. What nose shall we do? Do
Take the
any of them
biggest
actually
nose.
stick out a little bit? But any of them pointy? Okay, that one will do, I think. Yeah, number 5. Then mouth. 1, 2, 3, 4. How manly. Let's go for number 2. Then lip color. There's no lip color you can give him that looks nice. So confirm. Facial features. Okay, we can actually get rid of the beard and make him completely like the only hair on his head is his eyebrows. Or shall we give him a mustache as well? Or shall we give him only a mustache? Ugh. This is like YMCA stuff, man. This is ugh. Yeah. Let's keep it as it was. Beard and no mustache. Yeah, no plasters on the face. Tattoos on the face. Might as well give him something. Tattoo color. Okay. What color shall we make the tattoos? Huh. Why can't I change my avatar picture in chat? You can, Fubar. You need to go to the top. Is it top right? And select the drop down? Or you can go to your YouTube channel and click edit. Are we giving face paint or shall I not bother? Okay.
Hi.
Hi. AHC, how you doing? Right. What am I doing? Actually, let's not give him the tattoos. Let's just avoid it.
Yeah.
Okay, face paint. Oh yeah, shall we give him a heart? Yeah, he's totally lovable.
But he's boring.
This is why I do not envy women at all, in any sense, because women have to be attracted to men. Like, I feel really, really sorry for women for that reason. So, okay, he's Steve Boring, so let's, yeah, he's not gonna have any face paint, because that'd be interesting. Let's avoid that. Voice. Did he just throw up? Where is he? He literally just went, and then disappeared from the screen.
Who?
I'm trying to select the voices. I pressed number 1 and he's like, bleh. Bleh.
I just saw it. That's funny.
Yeah.
Whatever, let's just leave as number 1. Okay,
Yeah.
that'll do. Steve Boring. Or call him Fester Adams. I can't capitalize second name, so that's a problem. Steve Boring. I wish I could. I might make an alt called Steve Boring. Like, because, you know, lots of people have been asking me to make characters on other servers. I could just surprise them one day. And be like, yep. So, I have been on the server the whole time, except you didn't see me as Steve Boring. Okay. Personality. He would be serious, right?
Boring.
Polite, rough, serious, carefree, independent, lively. I think serious
Carefree.
Yeah, serious.
is... Carefree?
Serious.
What's the Discord link? Discord.me/Mithrie. Just type. Okay, thank you, Bolga.
You're welcome.
You typed it quicker than me.
Yes.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
Yes.
Yeah, so tell me when you're on Discord and I can give you member role. Member. I do like doing the Discord chats versus the live streams, it's really fun. Okay. So, Rai, when you jump in, let me... Oh, there you are. Okay. So, if that's your real picture, you are Sweetie Pie. So, let's see. Members. Okay, Rai. Your member status. So, if you go into general chat, then I can drag you into the live stream. Okay, let's make him serious. Hire the retainer. What should I call... Shall I literally try and call him serious? Serious.
Serious Black.
Yeah. I doubt it's going to be available. Not available.
Serious white.
Okay. Serious. I wish I could I can't capitalize the white, so...
Serious, sweet.
Lala's not done. Yeah, we already designed a lot of hell. I'll show you the retainers in a sec when I organize my bags.
A lot of it is so cute.
Yeah.
Serious
So,
Steve.
White. Shall I call him Whiteface? White Bear.
Why
I
so
just read
serious?
that guy's name standing
Steve
beside
Hawk.
you. That's funny.
Yeah. Ryan, are you going to join us on voice chat? if you want to, then double-click the general voice chat, and then we can drag you into the live stream chat. Am I so not serious? Steve Hulk. Shall we call him Steve Hulk?
Sure.
Steve Hulk. Let's see if the name's available. Okay, we have Steve Hulk. There you go. So I now have 8 retainers. I'm one of those people. So now let me do some serious organizing, because I've been out of space forever. So Polka, you can be my, like, you can hold all my leather.
Yeah. Oh, hold on.
Oh, leather. Oh, okay. So leather. I might promote you to hold more than leather, but
Oh.
for now, I just want to make it very, like, obvious that, you know, when I open a retainer, I know exactly what's on it. Let me check all the other retainers, see if any of them have leather on them.
Yes. Maybe
Okay.
you should zoom into the new retainer so people can have an overall look at them again.
Yeah, sure. Let me just get the leather off this one.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Right. In fact, let me go just through all my retainers. So, this is Togaku. A random lady. Then, Togaku, that actually is what Togaku looks like in real life. Togaku is my best friend, basically, from World of Warcraft. So that's her real look. Believe me, she was sexy.
Oh.
Saliha is what my World of Warcraft character looked like. So that's... I tried to make her look as much like a blood elf as I could. So that's Saliha. That's my World of Warcraft character. Doomed forever to serve my 14 character. And then Jayu is based after Jayu Honeyjade, who used to be in all my episodes before we fell out. That's who she is. And then Katya is just a random hot girl that I know. So, yeah. And then she's a random Russian girl I know. Russians are sexy. And then Polka. This is what Polka looks like in real life, especially given it's a female with horns, obviously.
Yes. Well, obviously.
Let's see. Saliha is your IGN in World of Warcraft or race? Now, Saliha, it was actually my character name for ages, but I think now, because I transferred servers, so now it's just Mithrie again. But it was, for the longest time, it was Saliha. For years. So that's Polka. Let's give you all the leather, Polka.
Oh.
Oh, leather. Oh. So... who knew that leather was sexy, eh? Before Polka came along. Oh, I like that leather. Oh.
Oh.
Okay, so... This is gonna be so much better for me if I know that, like, this is my leather retainer, this is my ore retainer, this is my, like, whatever retainer. Blood Alchemy, how you doing, buddy? Right, do you have a mic? Your mic's muted. You have to unmute your mic if you want to speak. Don't be shy. Right, let's see if there's any more leather on Saliha. Saliha has always basically been my other gear retainer. So I've got all of these different sets, like the Battle Mage set, like the level 50 sets that I can't store, like the original, like the level 50 item level 90 set, like the Valor set and stuff like that, stuff that you can't store in the armoire, basically. All of the relics in the game, the level 50 relics, because I actually went ahead and got all of them. I only upgraded one of them to the end, though. The Polka fell out. Here you go, Polka. Malicious. Sorry, Natty, did you fall out, or...?
Yeah.
Okay. Right.
Polka died again.
You did? Rip. Polka.
I'm gonna start a Polka death tally.
Yeah. I mean, he used to have a problem before where his mic was always way too loud, and you'd hear a lot of static on the stream. Whereas now he just can't stay connected more than 4 minutes. So let's see. Blah, blah.
It's a goddamn it, it's so bad.
Yeah. So Polka giving you more leather. Oh.
Oh.
Leather. Ooh. Okay, so
Never. Oh.
trust. Oh. And I need to give... Okay, let's start giving ores to... a leader. So... sell all the unstorable stuff. Nah, because they're collectible items. I keep them. I kept them for a reason. I've sold all the junk already, but I'm not going to sell the other stuff.
Cool.
Yeah. Right, are you speaking, by the way? Because it says your name is White, like you're speaking, but your mic is muted, so we can't hear anything if you are. Okay, ores. Let's put all the ores on this retainer. Peacock ore, Mithrie ore, hard silver ore. Wow, I've got so much cloud mica. Okay. I just want to save space because I'm getting into crafting again, so this space is needed. I don't want to, like, be stuck forever just, my bags. And hopefully then I can also move most of my stuff over from Ori back to Mithrie, just so I don't have to keep relogging just to get items. Okay.
Ores for now.
Ores, Mithril ore, Cobalt ore. I've got too much stuff. Like, I'm sure if I crafted everything on all my retainers on every character and sold everything at the highest quality, I'll probably have like 250 million, if not more.
Damn.
I really should get on
So many
that.
ores.
I really should, because I can just macro craft, so... So, after this, after I've finished organizing my bags, I'm gonna go ahead and unlock the new dungeons as well.
Hullbreaker?
Yeah, Hullbreaker, and I've already done that Sar, whatever it's called. Sarkal.
Sorkai.
And what else is there? Well, like, what's needed for the expert roulette? Or is it literally just those two? Sorkai and Hullbreaker. Okay. Yeah. I need to go ahead and unlock Hullbreaker. Right. By the way, what races shall I... Not races, sorry. What classes shall I make each retainer? I've already got a Bard, I think 2 Gatherers. I guess I should have at least 3 Gatherers, right? Or shall I just get like 6 Gatherers and have them gathering all day? Okay, put all these ores. Sorry, robot voice. Didn't hit any of that.
Nope.
Because the level 50 Weaver hat is like a top hat, so we can make him
Yeah. You keep cutting out, your internet's really bad.
Apparently, the Steve Hawk should be a Weaver, as he can get a top hat.
Yeah.
You can't make retainers.
Sorry?
You can't make retainers crafting.
I don't think you can, no. You can,
Astrologian or Fisher. I don't want to be Fisher, that's boring.
hang on, let me check.
You have at least 100.
I think it's only battle classes and gathering.
Yeah, I don't think you can make them craft. Okay, assign retainer class. Let's take a look. So you can do Gladiator, Pugilist, Marauder, Lancer, Archer, Rogue, Conjurer, Farmer, Turge, Arcanist, Minor Botanist, Fisher. So you can basically do tanks, DPS, or Gatherers. You can't do Crafters. I'll come back to that another time, though. Hello, Rye, by the way. Where are you from?
I'm from the UK.
Oh, you are? Nice. Where
Hello.
about? I'm from London.
I'm from up north.
Okay. I was actually born in Liverpool myself. Lived there till I was 9, and then I became Southerner.
I live in Preston, so that's pretty close.
Okay. How old are you? If you don't mind me asking.
I'm 24.
24. Okay. What do you do for a living?
I'm not working at the moment.
Ah, fair enough. Did you go to university?
No, I'm a graduate now.
Oh, nice, nice. What did you study?
Big ass list of things. I did Japanese, German, creative writing, graphics, and JavaScript.
Oh, quite a variety then.
Impressive.
Yeah, I kept my options open.
I
Yeah.
can see.
Let me see. So,
Actually, you should make the Lalafell a rogue.
what? A what? Sorry.
A rogue. A rogue.
A rogue. Oh, okay. I thought you said like make her a robe, and I was like, what? Why? Let me see. Cool. I mean, just don't. You are looking for work, right?
Not at the moment, no.
You're not looking. Bad. Because it's like the longer you delay, the longer you'll just delay things later. Like if you want to buy a house, if you want to buy whatever, you know, the longer you wait to start your career, the longer you're waiting for accomplishing the normal things in life, you know.
Yeah, I'm trying to like focus on writing my novel at the moment, so I suppose that's kind of setting up for a career.
Yeah. Oh, we have someone in the chat. If anyone has time, can you possibly check out my channel? Let me know anything I can do to make it better. It would be so appreciated. ... Yeah. No. We're here to play games. We're not here to watch other streams. You know. It's like I'm not, because that's the thing though. I mean, some people do that. Like some people have a live stream where all they do is go into other people's live streams and bash them.
Oh
And-
god.
Yeah, I am not gonna get into that stuff.
The dark side of YouTube.
Yeah, especially when, or you know, most of the time though they just bash female streamers. So I'm just like, eh. Thankfully, the girls on YouTube Gaming, there is no titty streamers on YouTube Gaming. I've explained before. They won't make any money. That's why there's none here. If any of your videos or live streams are flagged as mature content, you make zero money. If you made money, then believe me, there'll be a lot of titty streamers on YouTube as well. That's how YouTube protects itself. So, let's see. Looks like your inventory on my main. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing though. This is just what's on Mithrie. Like, let me go over to Ori, or let me go onto both of my alts, and I'll show you how much the stuff is on there, and I'll show you how full also the FC bank is. It's actually quite ridiculous.
What server are you on?
Sargatanis.
Oh, okay, I'm on Phoenix.
Is it EU server, or is it one of the originals?
It's EU.
It's EU, okay. I mean, because people asked me a long time ago if I'm going to move to EU, and I'm just like, no, because like I've been on Sargatanis too long. I've got my FC here, I've got 3 houses here. I'm not going to move. So...
Oh, wait, sorry. I'm on the same server.
Oh, nice. Hey, Sasha, how you doing today? Sasha, is there any reason why your name on YouTube is so ridiculously long? Is that Sasha Bay, I want to be Kawaii Dinosaur's twin? I mean, that's quite a name. Right, so let me see. So this is Honey Jade on here. Well, I guess it actually, Mr. Blue doesn't have that much. Why not Firion? Oh yeah, that's what I was doing on him. I was mostly using him to actually do crafting on my power leveling guides. That's why he's only got 2 retainers. He doesn't even have the 4 that he had before.
Side adventures. Making retainers for Mr. Blue Sideburns.
Yeah. I mean, this is actually Mr. Blue Sideburns, his personal house. I don't know if you've seen this before, but like a long time ago, we designed this on the stream. Never finished designing the upstairs. I really should. Like, this was meant to be like some sacrificial altar for sacrificing like noobs in crafting. And then the downstairs is what we spend the most time on. So we have our you know, hot bath, and which, because Mr. Blue Sideburns is into self-harm, he can just drown himself in it. It's so small. And then we have the Garuda Extreme Couch, the Vortex Couch, which I think I crafted this for like 7 gil because someone listed the Vortex Feather by mistake for like 7 gil. So I always laughed about that because of this is, at the time, was worth like more than 100k, and I crafted it for 0. Then he has his master bedroom where he does like long equations and whatever else. And bonsai tree. I like his bedroom. His bedroom is actually really epic. I would like this bedroom to look like this, like in the game. Like, I would prefer it even. As small as this room is, if my bedroom looked like this in real life compared to how it looks right now, I'd be a very happy man. Yeah.
Who wouldn't, be honest?
Yeah, absolutely. So let's see. Let's transfer the ores from Blue to Mithrie. So I'm not going to spend too much longer on it. I'll have to just load up a movie and just spend the entire movie organizing my bags someday. It's going to take a whole day, I reckon, to organize all my bags. And Blue actually has stuff for sale. He's selling. I really need to get back into crafting. I think it's time, because you know, I make all my guild guides, and then I don't have that much money. Not by today's standard, not even at all. I think, like most people say, I've got 100 million plus, and it's like I've never been close to that, even with all my guild guides.
Like, I know some of the lucrative stuff is making like the replica stuff. Those sell for millions a gil.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll have to look into that someday. But you have to farm that stuff, don't you? Do you need
it's farming the coils.
Yeah. But the actual making the item itself, like, do you need specialists to make them, or can anyone make them?
I believe so. I think you do need a specialist.
Yeah, because that's the thing I need to balance, is I need to work out which character is going to have which specialist. So that's the thing I'm most stuck on.
Well, they've kind of taken out most of the specialist recipes now because people are complaining so much about it.
Oh, really?
True.
But there is still, like, I was told that you need specialists even to make the new crafting gear. Is that right?
I think the Dreadworm is all specialist. I'm not sure, though.
Yeah, because I was told basically that I should ideally get Weaver, Level Worker, and Goldsmith. And then I can make all the ironwork stuff.
I have the carbon weave gear, but I don't have high enough stats to do the ironworks.
Uh-huh. I mean, it's just like, I don't see why they've had to add these barriers in. None of these barriers existed in before, you know, in A Realm Reborn, and I don't think anyone I think the only people that complained about specialists and all that stuff were the raiders, because in other games, like in raids, you might get the super recipe for the super item that they want to craft, and like, no offense to the raiders, but them trying to bring in their feeling to the game will destroy this game. You know, it's like, because you're trying to then cater the entire game to about 1% of the audience, which is ridiculous. It's stupid to even accept it or even have it in. It's sort of like, if you want, you could have the recipes. You can make the recipes super expensive, for example, because the crafters don't care. The crafters will have the money to just buy it. But the, you know, the, and then, you know, you could have the raiders, for example, get the items for free if they defeat the toughest raids or whatever. But having it, like I said, catered to them is a bit of a mistake. Like, if I ever ran an MMO myself, I'd be like, hell no, am I catering to the raiders? You know, not everyone has that level of time.
That level of skill or the time to do it.
Yeah, it doesn't even have to be about skill. I think that's a false impression. I think anyone can be a hardcore raider. It's more like hardcore time spender. You know, there's nothing special about them. Like it's simply they will keep bashing their head against the content over and over again until they learn it and do it. You know, or they cheat, like using the parsers and stuff, even though they've said parsers are not allowed, even though everyone seems to be flipping using them. So, you know, to get perfect rotations and all that stuff. For me,
Yeah.
I think like real skill is to be able to do that stuff without having to a program telling you if you're pressing the right button or not. Someone left the virtual water running. How dare they? Oh yeah, I put the dragon song into the FC house.
That reminds me, I was wondering if I could join your FC.
Yeah, sure. Any member can invite you, so just feel free. Everyone's got that right. So, right, you said you were doing... Was it writing that you're doing?
Yeah, I do.
And what type of stuff do you write?
It's mostly fantasy, because I don't like having to do a bunch of research to make sure something's relevant or not. Which
Right.
means I can keep it up as I go along.
That's fiction, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I've had it in me for a long time to write a book, like, because I had this epic dream, because I've wanted it for a while, so my subconscious obviously revealed the story to me. I've seen the first chapter of my book, I've seen the ending of my book, I know who the main character is, I know her name, I know all that information. It's just a case of one day actually sit down and write the flipping book, and fill in the gap of between the beginning and end. So... But like, it was a very involved dream. It was very like, oh my god, if this was actually real life or a real movie, this would be entertaining. So
Yeah, I have really, really vivid dreams, so a lot of my ideas come from them as well.
yeah, so do I. I mean, a lot of my chat know about it. Like, I have lucid dreams, which is like dreams where I know I'm dreaming, and then I become like Neo in the Matrix. It's like, this is my world. Like, more like, to be honest, more like Agent Smith when he was controlling the Matrix. It's more like that. Like, I can control my environment, and those are the best dreams ever. Okay, I have to move all this stuff later. It's gonna take too long. Let's go unlock Hullbreaker hard mode. Let's just go back on me. Let's just do the normal. So I've got lots of episodes to record today. But I'm going to be here for another 6 hours at least, so I've got nothing else planned.
It's a shame you're not on Phoenix, because I would run you through the dungeons. I've already done them.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not worried about running. I just want to, because on my YouTube channel, I mean, I guess I don't know. Do you know much about my YouTube channel, or?
I've been following you for, I don't know, probably about 6 months.
Oh, nice. Basically, I always just record everything. Simple as that. So I've recorded all of the unlock, because, so for example, unlocking Hullbreaker hard mode is going to be an episode in itself. And yeah, so, and I always just record the first like time I clear the content, just for the sake of it. I'll see you, Polka. Take care. Aren't Neo and Smith the same though? Nah, but yeah, I was just saying about having. Oh, Sloth, is that you? In the game? I mean, there is a guy called Sloth Jones just standing here.
That's
you.
me.
Okay. By coincidence, he's like stalking me. Invite to free company. Here you go. Ah, you're a ninja. Welcome, welcome. Welcome. So, and because basically everyone has got the ability to invite to the FC, like, you know, people come and go from the FC all the time, but the main people in the FC who can really help you are what I've let's say promoted to the hero rank. So let me see. I don't want to call them officers though, because that's a bad thing to call them. Well, actually, there's 3 of them that have called the Power, and 3 of them or 4 of them that have hero rank. They're basically just people who can also access all of the the company chest and stuff like that. But no one can access the guild. That's a privilege only I have.
Okay, I got you.
I'm my FC leader, and I changed my rank to Overlord.
Yeah, I mean, in my rank is actually I think head servant, because at the end of the day, like I don't tell the FC what to do. They've been running, because even when I disappeared for nearly 6 months between 3.0 and 3.1, the FC kept running, and they kept it going. Especially Piriel. Piriel does, to be honest, most of the work. So if anything, he might as well. Like, if I ever retire from 14, then he will probably inherit the guild. So, but that's not likely to happen anytime soon. Let's be honest about it. Your server is kind of quiet for a legacy server. No, I'm in Gridania. It's like this is beginner town, you know. Everyone's gonna be in Ishgard, aren't they? Right. Anyway, where do I go to unlock Hullbreaker hard mode? Let me look it up.
Limsa.
Limsa. Okay.
Yeah, limbs are up a deck.
Cool. Let's go there now. Me and my purple warrior. That's the thing I like as well about being FC leader. You can never be kicked out. I have been kicked out of a couple of FCs, so... Like, me? Really? People are kicked out of the Mithrie? Yeah, yes. I've been kicked out of 2 FCs. One FC I got kicked out. I got kicked out of Legacy on this server because it was a raiding FC, and my static in the FC fell apart, and I just couldn't integrate into any of the other statics because none of them were EU, and I wasn't going to stay up until 2 in the morning just to raid. Half Castle, go towards Inn. Okay, and the other FC I was in, after Legacy, I joined some other FC. Which was like, it was run by people who I used to know from my old server, Masamune, and that FC, it was good at the beginning, you know. I didn't complain too much, but what happened was they started doing like officer chats, and it got to a point, like, because we used to be on Mumble or voice chat basically all day, like the entire, basically most of the FC, and people would disappear to the officer chat. But the FC only had about 20 members, and it had about 8 officers. And they would have an officer chat room. And so sometimes we scrubs, we non-officers, would go into that room and we'd be like, hey, what's up? And then they'll be like, sorry, officer meeting. As in, like, fuck off. And I said to the leader, I said, look, I'm here as a guest, you know, like, don't consider me a real member. And also, you have 20 members in this FC and you have 8 officers. What's wrong with you? You know, it's like you should be lucky to have 1 or even 2. Like, in an FC that small, you don't need that many. And if being officer rank is going to give these people this full of their head feeling that, oh, I'm an officer, therefore I will not talk to the scrubs. You know, therefore, you know, really just buzz off, you know what I mean? That's why in my FC there are no officers. None. It's like I said, I might consider Piriel like second in command, but he doesn't even look at it that way either. He's just here to help, you know? So I might have seen your name somewhere, Rai. Rai, are you famous in some other weird way?
Not that I know of.
Okay, good. Right. Let's see. I can't see any quests on the map. Oh, here it is. Yes, actually, yes, I can. Yeah, I can. I found it. Storming the hull.
Yep.
Like literally the last place on the map I looked.
It's where you went to get the original quest. Well, continue the original quest.
Oh, do I have to go down? Is it down
Yeah.
on these? Okay. Yeah. Anyway, so that's all about the FC. So what happened was in that FC, like it started to die as well. Like it went from like 20 people online to like 15 to 10. So like it got to a point where I would be online all day crafting, and there'll be like 2 people in the FC. And I was talking to some random member of the FC in voice chat, and what the leader of the FC would do, she would be in her own chat, in her own channel, on the voice chat, but she would listen to the other channels. So she basically, when I was talking about it, saying, oh, the FC is, you know, everyone's in officer chat all day and they don't interact with us, and now, as you can see, the FC is dying, she starts coming into she came into the chat and she's like, oh, number 1, I'm sick of you complaining. Number 2, the FC is not for your YouTube channel. Number 3, and I just said, look, just shut your mouth. You know, who the hell do you think you are? It's like, you know, you're the leader of a dead FC, and I'm giving, you know, you could take it positively or negatively. I was basically saying things I wish that could make the FC better. And then I told her to shut her mouth. You know, couldn't give a damn FC leader or officer. It means 0 to me. It's like, having that rank in this game means 0. It really does. Like I said, the only benefit to me being FC leader is I can't be kicked out of the FC because it's mine. That's literally it. It doesn't mean that I am more powerful. It just means that I can't be kicked. That's it. And like, I like how my FC is going because we don't have that. We don't have those rules. We don't have whatever. We don't like overstate our power. So yeah. And then so it was fine for me to get kicked out of Legacy because I was in a raiding FC and I wasn't raiding. So I was just like, well, yeah. Even when I left the FC, I said to Lee, look, you're not going to have any complaints from me. Like, you know, I'm in a raiding FC and I wasn't raiding, so whatever. And he tried to make it personal. Like, he tried to say, oh, people in the FC don't watch your videos anyway. And I was like, look, you can make it personal if you want, but, you know, you're trying to be world first FC. You can barely even get server first. So, you know, you want to insult me, good luck to you. You know, you're absolute losers. And, yeah. And the thing is, like, I'm not here to argue with people, you know, I'm here to help people, I'm here to make people happy, and so on. So, yeah, and things, since I've been leader of my own FC, things have been great, you know? I've not had any issues with 14 at all. And if anything now, people respect me hugely for the work I've done, because they know how much I want to help people. And I'm not, that's what I like about it, I don't report to anyone. And to be honest, that's what I need in real life as well. I need to just only report to myself, and then I'll be the happiest I can be. So, you never see guild sellers on Phoenix anymore. You know, on Saga Tarnis, it used to be, guild seller spam used to be a real problem, but Square Enix do seem to be very actively on top of it. Like, for a while it felt like they weren't, but now it really does feel like they are. So, sorry, what were you going to say, Ken?
Nothing. I'm just looking at my list of blacklists. My blacklist in all mine.
Yeah.
There were gold sellers 85, and I think like 2 or 3 of them were deleted.
I haven't checked mine in ages.
Haven't seen any.
I've got 200 people on my blacklist, and most of them are still there. So maybe when they ban people, they don't delete them. There's only like 2 or 3 deleted on my entire block list. So all these characters must still exist, but they're all banned. But you can see that they're, you know, they're guild spammer names. Their names like DFGDF, surname GRWED. You know, it's just random letters basically.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, guys, let me just quickly record this whole Breaker Isle unlock video, and then I'll carry on. I'm just gonna mute Discord, so give me a sec. So game only recording. So when I record episodes for YouTube, guys, I don't interact. Well, you know, you guys can't hear me. I don't have any other pop-up notification. You can't even see me. Nothing. This is just any normal episode. So yeah, let me just mute Discord as well. Okay, cool. Right, so recording the whole Breaker Isle hard mode unlock video in 3, 2, 1. And we're back for another episode. In this episode, we're going to be unlocking whole Breaker Isle hard mode. And as always, hello from Mithrie. So this is one of the 2 new main dungeons that was added into patch 3.3. And it's what's also the other half of what's needed for the expert roulette. So it's either going to be Sorkai, which is one of the story dungeons, which I've already showed you guys, or it's going to be Hullbreaker Isle. It's one or the other. And you need to be a minimum of item level 200 to get in. And to unlock it, you need to come to, looking at the map, 1110 in Limsa Upper Decks. And to find it, you need to come down this slope to find it. And what they've added into this patch is that any quest which involves unlocking a new feature or dungeon in the game will now have this symbol. So it's a blue quest symbol with the plus. That basically means that doing this quest will unlock a new feature, as in it is a good quest to do. So anyway, the quest is called Storming the Hull. So Destin looks surprised to see you. So, well, look who's back in Limsa Lominsa. Me and the chief were just talking about you at the Wench. You know, come to think of it, wait here, I'll go and get him. It's his resting day, but he wanted to speak to you. Something about Hullbreaker. So glad to see you back, Mithrie. Every time I hear your name, I am reminded of how you helped me salvage that coffer from Hullbreaker Isle. You did me a great favour, lass. Though the rumours at Miss Beer's treasure soon died down, I couldn't abide the thought of having the harp picked apart by vultures. So I petitioned the Admiral to sanction the establishment of a camp on the island for the purpose of hosting training exercises. I reasoned that the place was remote enough to give our recruits a proper taste of combat. But truth be told, with all the administrative duties asked of them these days, I'm more worried about our finest going soft. Sparring with your comrades might keep the rust from your blade, but it won't stop it going dull. That being the case, I thought I might ask your help in a little sharpening exercise. Remind them what it feels like to be in a real fight. So the chief was hoping you might run the Maelstrom training gauntlet and give our elites a good going over. Nothing too tough, like, just a few missing teeth and the odd cracked rib, savvy? Assuming you're willing, come and find me at the Marbury dry docks when you're ready, and I'll arrange passage to Hullbreaker for you and your mates. Cool? Fair enough. I mean, I did see in the trailer that this guy is the last boss, and I wondered why. Then I figured, yeah, it probably is some sort of training exercise, just like when they made the hard mode of what was that dungeon called? Trying to remember. Oh, I think it was Halatali. And when they made the hard mode of Halatali, they turned it effectively into like a gauntlet. So okay, let's go. So this will just be to finish unlocking the dungeon, and then we'll just go ahead and do it and start doing the expert roulette, so I can start finally gathering lore gear. Okay, here's Destin. Or Denston. But ever since we took control of that rock, it's been my job to keep an eye on the skies over Celaledeles. When the misty mane of the Doxy Pool sweeps in, there ain't no point weighing anchor, as you see, as you can't see an ilm in front of your face. Long story short, I have to stay here and watch the weather, but I'll be listening out for word of how you get on. Thanks for agreeing to do this, by the way. Having a fabled hero like yourself go through the same regiment as the infantrymen will do wonders for morale. Anyway, the weather seems to be behaving just now, so let me know when your crew's ready to be ferried over. We'll get everything else in place in the meantime. Give them Stormalites a bloody nose from me, eh? Cool. And that's it. So that's Hullbreaker Isle hard mode unlocked. And you're going to have to queue up and do this manually the first time before it's unlocked as part of the expert roulette. So yeah, so we'll do that next episode. So anyway guys, that's it for this episode. Thank you for watching, and as always, goodbye from me and goodbye from Mithrie. Okay, I'm back. Edit that. That's better. Cool. Right. Hello?
Hello.
Right. So I now need to go ahead and do Breaker hard mode. Let's go ahead. I'll probably keep actually... Yeah, I'll keep Discord open for this one. I'll hide my video, my face cam. But, you know, you guys, we can speak about the dungeon if you like. Breaker Royal hard. Join. So when I zone in, then I'll start recording the episode. And we're back for another episode. In this episode, we're going to be doing Hullbreaker Royal Hard Mode, which is one of the new dungeons added into patch 3.3. And I'm joined today on Discord by Sloth, Rai, and Kenpachi. Say hello if you like.
Hello.
Hello.
So, what do you guys think of this new dungeon? Have you done
Fun.
it yet? It's fun?
I haven't done
Yes.
Okay. So let's see. This should be, I mean, to be honest, the 4-man dungeons are usually very simple, because at the end of the day, you're going to be doing them over and over and over again for the daily quests. They won't make them too difficult, otherwise, you know, people will get really annoyed. Okay, so they have literally... They've turned it into a trial, separated by rooms.
It's basically like Halatali Hard.
Yeah. Makes sense, makes sense. So let's do it. I like Warrior.
Where would the Twin Adders go for theirs?
That's a good question. Not sure, because we already have like a Amphipole Keep hard mode. What other dungeons are actually near Gridania? I'm trying to think. I'm not sure. Good question, good question.
1,000 Maws?
Maybe. Let me just lower the game sound a little bit, just so that Discord is not completely drowned out. Okay, put it down to... Oh, there. I think that'll do. Right. Wow.
I don't know what else they would do. Snow Cloak?
Snow Cloak? Maybe. Hawk Manor. Yeah. I think Hawk Manor, but we already have a Hawk Manor hard mode. That's the problem. Yeah. Who knows? Now we're defeating one of these guys. Mostly from a tank's point of view, most of these 4-man dungeons are just tank and spank. There isn't any real difficult tactics involved. But from what I've seen, people have been complaining a huge amount about the new 24-man. Is that true?
There's been problems. The second boss and Ozma, I believe, are the...
Yeah, I saw that Ozma is harder than the, like, final boss or something. Or what people said.
Because I believe with Ozma
Sorry, you're cutting out.
I am?
Yeah. There you go.
With Ozma, apparently there's a falling mechanic.
Oh, okay. The thing is, though, as well, like, I'm sure when people just gear up more, that these things will become way easier. So it's not just the fact that it's new mechanics that people need to learn, it's also the fact that they're under-geared as well. But one thing that I saw when I did Nidhogg, for example, when we had a proper group where people were doing real DPS, like real proper DPS, the fight actually seemed really, really easy. But when you had average groups where they just weren't putting out enough DPS, then it was like, it just made the fight impossible.
Yeah, I remember doing it day one, and it just also was learning the mechanics too.
Yeah. Let me see.
Because I believe I got to Nidhogg like an hour.
Yeah, I mean, if you saw my stream like a couple of days ago, I wiped on Nidhogg maybe 20-something times before I finally got the kill. But it seemed like when we got the kill, it seemed obvious that we were going to get it just because we were getting the phases down really, really quick. The DPS did a really good job. And then some of the other fights, the tanks were good, the DPS was good, but the healers were bad. Or in some cases, but in most cases it was just the DPS was too low. Let's get this treasure coffer. I'm actually going to now be on the lookout for any green gear, which is 160 plus, which I can desync for level worker. Because to get above what's it called? 180 desync, I'm going to actually need those.
Yeah, because I think it's from Fractal and Never Reap up.
Yep. I'm gonna have to do the Weeping City before the reset. I really need to do the Moogle Beast Drive as well. I haven't even started that yet. But yeah, at least there's lots of new stuff in the patch. I just hope though that they don't use it as an excuse to not release any more content in 14 for the rest of the year. Like the next 6 months.
Well, we have that event coming up here soon with what is it? I can't think of the name. But
Yeah.
there's supposed to be another event for 15.
Okay. Yeah, as long as there isn't any conflict between 14 and 15 as well. Like they shouldn't release a major patch when 15 comes out because no one will be playing 14 over 15.
No.
Okay, time for the first boss. Anything I need to know about this boss?
Lot of AoE.
Okay, people in the chat seem to know what's going on because they're even marking the kill order for us. But good. It's nice to have a group that knows what to do. Makes my life a bit
It's
easier.
just a lot of AoEs.
You're cutting out a lot.
Oh.
Maybe your voice activity is too strict. Like maybe you're not speaking loud enough or something. I wonder if one day I'll actually go back and get the tank mounts. I'm going DPS. Apparently they don't care.
No need to for that. As I said, it's just a big AoE fest. Just
Yeah.
the
Yeah, I'll just DPS. One issue I do have, like when I encounter really good DPS who's fully geared, then I struggle as a tank to hang on to threat because my item level's 206, and I think you can get like 230 plus gear already. Because I have not got any of the lore gear since lore came out. I don't want to say I've been boycotting it, I just haven't even bothered. This might actually be the first time I start to get lore gear.
I believe I only have like one piece of lore.
Yeah. I'm only going to be
That's
doing it for
accessory.
warrior as well.
Cause I know it gives 230
Yeah.
here. And then
What does the new 24 man give, by the way?
gives the
Can't hear you. Keep cutting out.
oh.
Didn't hear anything. Anyway, let's not bother with voice chat. Let me just mute Discord. Right. Sorry. I don't think it'll make for an entertaining video if constantly the chat's cutting out. So yeah, so let's just get this dungeon done. This does seem to be like a every man for himself type of fight. Like, I think we just have to survive wave after wave after wave. The quicker we get these bigger ads down, the easier it'll be. Okay, and... I love Fell Cleave. At least I'll be able to do a bit more DPS if I come and do this as a warrior each day, rather than a paladin. Okay, we done? Yeah, that was easy. So let's see, level worker. Level worker, 215. Jesus. Wow. I'm just gonna greed on everything in these dungeons from now on if it's level worker based. It's actually 215 gear is better than what I have and what I'm wearing. So, whoops. This battle music does remind me of Final Fantasy IX for some reason. Let me put the game music back up a little bit. Yeah, that'll do. Right. Obviously this is a different route for Hull Baker Isle that we haven't seen before, because before we used to go through a tunnel down to the bottom, but now we're going off to the left. So they've actually used different terrain, which is good. So it's not just a copy and paste, they have actually tried to edit this place. Let's kill this tiger. Not needed to use cooldown so far, but we'll see on the second boss if it's needed. Cool. Next of the two. Actually, okay, so I'm guessing we're attacking these two for now, and then we'll have to attack the other three, but for now they're probably going to be throwing like bananas at us or something. Okay. Now I should use spoons. Wasted that equilibrium. Now we should use cooldowns. Because for now, my main goal really is not to gear up. I don't feel there's much of a point. My main goal is to finish off all my classes to 60 and also level up crafting a bit. But the goal in mind really is to get everything ready for the next expansion. I don't want, like, from my experience in MMOs generally, it's never too early to prepare. It really isn't. You can see when a DPS just don't listen. It's like, it clearly says number 2, as in it has higher priority, and it's been attacking number 3 the whole time. And like I said, I am happy that they generally keep these dungeons short, so that you don't feel burdened to do them every day. It'll be a good 15-20 minutes, nice distraction, and that's it. Okay, let's go. Now we go into the cave. Whee! Somehow take no fall damage. Okay. And the reason they had to put up, and they're in the habit of putting up all these barriers in these dungeons, is to stop speedrunning. To stop the people who would pull like a whole dungeon and then just use black mages or whatever and flare and decimate the whole dungeon in one go. They want it to be done at a reasonable speed. They don't want it to be broken like that. And I need to decide after Black Mage and after Astrologian which class I'm going to level next, because I'm only going to have DPS classes after that. So I'll only have Monk, Dragoon, Bard, Ninja, and Machinist to level, which are all melee-based DPS classes. And oh, that's that done. Now time for boss number 2. Let's see what boss number 2 is about. Okay, the big snail in a shell. Okay. I'm feeling like I've fought this guy in a previous Final Fantasy game, maybe Final Fantasy X. Am I right or wrong? Is there a version of this in Final Fantasy X? Let me know. Mega Volts. So for Mega Volt, you actually have to stand in those water things to avoid the damage. Even though, ironically, I'm sure if you were standing in water when electricity hits, then it would actually do more damage, but whatever. We are fighting a big oversized snail, so we shouldn't complain too much about realism, should we? Is he going to turn into a butterfly? No. Okay, but when the floor is like this, it means that if you even move, then you'll slide all over the place. In theory. Or maybe not. Oh yeah, you will. Dang nabbit. Yeah, all flew up. Well, I survived. I guess as a tank, I don't have to worry too much. I can't believe the green gear from here is higher level than what I'm wearing. It shows how far behind I am. So yeah, I am going to try... I probably won't have the energy to do it every day all the time, but I will try to start doing the Esper Roulette and getting the lore gear for my warrior. Oh. Okay, let's get out of here. Totally meant to do that. Aha. Yeah, I don't think this machinist understands that when he's doing that vault, you need to stand on the water. And to break the tethers, you just have to run away from each other. Seems simple enough. A 20%-ish to go. Again, stand in the slime to avoid Mega Volt. And guys, as well, if you have any requests for videos you would like me to make, then please let me know in the comments down below. I'm always accepting requests. Give me ideas of stuff to record for YouTube. And over the next 5 days, I think I'm going to be recording at least 20 episodes of this game. Is it dead? And rip. Okay, cool. The level worker. Yep, pass. We're now heading towards the last boss. Wheeze blood. Yeah, I guess they didn't feel the need to add in fall damage again for no reason. Okay, high tide, low tide. You know what I miss? Stone skin. I don't think the Y mage cares though. Cool. So, always be ready to do provoke as a tank. I guess 2 more pulls and then it'll be the last boss. Okay, so we're going to defeat them left to right, big to small. Ah, crap. Oh, that was a waste. These 3 ninjas. Okay. Going. Also, as well, I'm still working on my relic, but it will take a long time to finish gathering those 80 pieces. I'm doing it casually, I'm not going out of my way to get it done. It's just like the light farming towards the Zeta. It was the same thing. I did it casually. But I don't feel there's anything to gain by doing it as quick as possible, because I would just burn myself out in the game. Because I have, as you guys know if you look on my YouTube channel, I play so many other games that I do not want to be tempted away from 14 just because I played too much for a couple of days only, you know? Because there are some people who will grind something out, like a new relic, whatever, in a couple of days the second it comes out, and I don't have the energy for that. I just can't repeat the same action over and over and over again. Goldsmith, I'll greet it. Maybe later I can use it for desynthing. Oh, Ricky, really? So Ricky is someone that you speak to at the Grand Company in Limsa, sorry, in Limsa, like all the time. Like, I've spoken to Ricky so many times, so it's nice that they're actually bringing in some of the story NPCs into the game. Oh yeah. Let's do it. Ow. Mean. We're just using like Fell Cleave and Decimate over and over again. I think it stacks way quicker than me, that's for sure. Revenge. Okay, time for last boss. There you go, last boss time. That was quick. But let's see what the story is as well behind this dungeon. Like I said, short and sweet. Roar. Rawr. Dokily dokily. Okay. Ah, now he's doing stone skin. Let's do it. As I said, no idea what the tactics are. We'll learn by doing. Okay. So his abilities, like overpowered, apparently are really, really exaggerated. Start rotating cooldowns. Okay. So he did Ifrit's fire, well, somehow. 10 seconds and I can hit Convalescence. So we really don't have that much time left until Final Fantasy XV. And it's going to be really, really hard for them to live up to 10 years worth of hype and development time. If they release it on a normal schedule, I'm sure people would be like, wow, it's amazing, la-di-da-di-da. Because it's 10 years, that's all people are going to care about. Chess? What about the chess? One of the chests was open, but I didn't 100% grasp what that mechanic is. I'm sure I'll work it out. Therefore, they're filled with cannon powder. Okay. Yeah, so to protect us from the explosive barrels, we chop them out of the way. That makes total sense, totally. Okay. So we're nearly halfway through the fight. Chest. Oh god, so we actually have to remember where all the potions are, or? Reminds me of the doors on Diablos. So I guess if you stood next to a chest that had a potion in it, you'll get healed. If you stood next to one that had a bomb, you just get blown up. Makes sense. Wow, he's doing a lot of damage. Very good. You for the benediction. He does hit really hard. Might have to use Vengeance soon. Use Vengeance. Potion. So I want to stand next to one with a potion, right? Yeah. Okay, I understand that dynamic. So 4 of the chests have potions in them. So each of the 4 party members should stand next to one of the potion chests each. And not the bomb ones. Okay, let's explain that. Interesting dynamic, that's for sure. One I haven't seen in this game. Or any game, really. Okay, 15%. Pew, pew. Wow, that's nearly 12k crit on Cure 2. Crazy. Guess he used Divine Seal. That's why I like playing all the classes in the game, because then I can know all the moves that everyone in the group can do. So I could be an effective leader then. Okay, is it dead? Dead. That's it. That's Hullbreaker Royal. Let's see if there's any following up cutscenes. Yay. Okay. Well, let's see. Let's give it to the... Well, I was going to give it to the healer, but whatever. Let's see. Weaver. No, let's pass. Mostly concerned with level worker gear for now. Thank you. Exit. Let's see what cutscenes there are for finishing this dungeon. And now the expert roulette will be unlocked. Okay, so we need to go back to Denston in Limsa Laminta Upper Decks. So, let's go. I still want to do the new Hildebrand quest as well at some point. Right, so A for right, A for net, the Aft Castle. Okay, cool. And let's run. Damn it. Sorry. That's what happens when you don't look at your screen when you're running. But yeah, something they've added to the map is those red arrows, which show where the zone lines help you leave the map. Okay, so let's talk to Denson now. So, well, how was it? Did you give them a light see hiding of their lives or what? Come on, out with it. Patience, lad. All of Limsa will know of the tale ere long. 'Twas a sight to behold, that I must say. Mithrie and her comrades carved their way through besom men like a cutter through a swell. Not even a visit from the sirens and the Grakens could slow their pace. The pirates turned up at the drill? Why in the seven hells did they want? Why to do their civic duty, of course. They invited themselves as members of the Black Sails unit. You'd be forgiven for forgetting, but pirate powers are still bound to Maelstrom by the Galodian Accord. Of course, they never deigned to take part in our exercises, and we've long since stopped asking. As for why they chose to grace this one, I reckon word got out that the Warrior of Light would be facing our finest, and they fancied to go themselves. I saw no reason to deny them. Admit it, you wanted to see if them old cutthroats could still hold their own in a fight. Begging your pardon, Chief, but are you alright? You look a bit sore. Don't tell me you... I deemed it good for morale, but I did not come here to speak of that. Mithrie, the Maelstrom is grateful for your participation. May we count you a friend till the sea swallows all. Good day to you both. So, Ak, I'd have stowed away on the ferry if I had known that the chief would be fighting. Seeing you in action must have woken the spirit of the golden age in him. Though I doubt he's as spry now as he was back then. I hope you didn't give him too bad of a beating. Legends like Mistbeard never get old, but the chief, well, he's just a man. But let's keep this little chat between ourselves, eh? Good to see you again, Mithrie. Thanks for helping out the chief. Cool, so that's complete. That's it. That's Hullbreaker Isle hard mode done. We've now finished unlocking Duty Roulette Expert, which I will start doing. So anyway guys, that's it for this episode. Thank you for watching, and as always, goodbye from me, and goodbye from Mithrie. Okay, I'm back. Hi Ian. Yeah, I've got a few days off, in case you're wondering. I've got today off, tomorrow off, and Monday off as well. And then next free, from Tuesday to Thursday, is E3. So next week we should hopefully get a lot of gaming-based announcements. Okay, let me unmute myself on Discord. No. I'm back. I wonder if I should reduce bandwidth a little bit. Let's make it 4,500. So Twitch doesn't destroy itself. Right. Bum, bum, bum. What are you guys up to? Can't hear you, Sloth.
That better?
Yeah.
I was doing a dungeon, but my internet decided to almost die. It was like your stream was playing at 144p, and it was buffering every 5 seconds.
Oh wow. Do you share your internet with anyone, or? Thank you, Josh.
Yeah, my family uses it, but it's really good internet, so it doesn't really slow it down when everyone's on it.
Uh-huh. Maybe I've finally got 8 retainers. This is going to be a lot of work to take advantage of them, but still. 5, 4, 9. I like how, like, nearly everything I touch is like, you know, here's another 500,000 gil. It's like, what?
Echoes of truths that once rang clear. Two souls intertwined. One true love they did find.
I like that you can play the dragon song in the FC house now. And I'm happy as well, more than that, that it's not copyrighted by some unknown entity. So, like, we can't play answers on any live stream, anything, because Square Enix technically don't own the song. I guess Dragon Song they do own 100%. Cool. Right. What shall I do next, guys? I don't know what's up with my mic. Are you back, Rye, or? Hello. Sometimes Discord just spazzes out. Like, sometimes you literally just need to close it and open it again. I mean, I do recommend that you use the Discord app and not the website, because the website tends to make you silent after a while. But the app, that never happens.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Right, okay.
Can you hear
You're live!
Yeah, I can hear you can, but you're still a bit robotic.
Okay.
Are you going to start up your crafter to 3-star with the new 190 stuff? Yeah, I'm actually going to... I've been looking at it already. Like, I've already got my method to mass farm blue scripts. So, like, to do it, and to do it really cheaply as well. So, but the thing is, though, they haven't made it easy. Like, they've made it so... hi, Ian, how you doing? They've made it so that you need thousands of blue scripts to get everything. Mithrie, any tips on a rotation to craft a new Ironworks gear? Samuel, if you look on... let me get you a link. Ash has already made a video, so I can link you Ash's video. It's going to be a while before I get that far. Ash was right on it. He made a video like the day it came out. Let's see, X... If you don't know who Ash is, he's one of the billion gil... Well, I think he's got approaching 2 billion gil crafters in the game. He's one of the rich ones. Okay, hang on. Uploads, Heavensward crafting gear, Ironworks, there you go. So, check that video. I just linked in the thing, and that should give you everything you need to know. Ash is also... He has an old character here that he's already managed to level to 60 in all crafts. And he's going to try and make as much money for the FC as he can. You know, we get on. I remember it from State of the Realm. Yep. I was on the State of the Realm once, a long time ago. So you can look it up. State of the Realm, Mithrie. Can't hear you.
The realm here in a little
Can't hear you.
after.
Ken, can you like restart your internet or something? Because you're cutting out after every 1 second.
Yep.
Nice house, thank you, thank you. What's wrong with your computer, Ian? Just really old. Yeah. Yeah, it happens. Right, what shall I do next, guys? Because I don't want to spend the entire stream organizing my bags. That's not exactly interesting. Shall I go ahead and do the Hildebrand quest? What do you guys think?
It's the last day for the MGP boost if you haven't done it.
Okay, yeah, we can go to Gold Saucer for a bit. I mean, I've been leveling up my Racing Chocobo. I've got my Racing Chocobo is now Pedigree 7. It's really quick leveling up the Racing Chocobos. I was actually surprised. I thought the breeding would be a big, involved process. It's not. You know, you can get another one every day. Weeping City. The thing is, I don't want to record a video where I spend like 2 hours wiping. So, do you reckon now, after a couple of days, people are getting used to Weeping City?
It's not as bad as it was, but first run through, we timed out.
Right. I mean, on the first day, it's always like that. People just haven't got a clue. It was even the same when, like, World of Darkness or whatever came out. People just didn't know what to do. But after a couple of days, it should be much better now, right? In theory. Yeah. I read in the chat as well when I was doing the Hullbreaker episode that people are making lots of money from my videos. That's the goal. That's why I share the information. And it's also because I don't want to see items which are really, really easy to get be so stupidly expensive. Like, I do actually want to try and influence the market a little bit and bring some prices down. Like, I feel like some prices should not be so high. People should not be making that much money on an item which is so easy to make. Like, I managed to level up D-Synth and Level Worker from level 1 to 180 since yesterday. 180 levels of D-Synth in a day. So, yeah. Like, and to get the Fieldcraft D-Material 1s, you barely need like 40 level in D-Synth. To get the number 3s, you barely need 60. Boy Dark, haven't seen it yet. Yeah. Where do I unlock the second part, by the way? Where do I unlock Weeping City? Before I look it up.
It's into clouds.
You have clouds, okay. Let's see. What brought you to my channel, by the way, at the start? I do like to ask people. Which video did you see first?
It was the crafting video that brought me. I think it was the 3-star rotation at level 50.
Uh-huh. Are you going to make a guide for D-Synth? Yeah, Samp, I've already made one. I need to upload it. I've made a power leveling guide for levels 100 to 180. And I already have power leveling guides for 1 to 100. Same spot as before. That doesn't really help me because I can't remember. Oh, is it this one? This growing pains, or is that something else?
It's the top left-hand corner near Zundu.
Ah, I see it. Okay. Adjoining area. Okay, yeah, it's got that symbol as well. Fair enough. Because basically, I haven't done a single side quest in the game since the expansion launched. I've been saving them for my DPS classes. When dungeon queues are not going to be that good. There's so much I haven't done. Like, I haven't done Bismarck Extreme, I have Ravana, I haven't done Forden Extreme, I haven't done Sephiroth Extreme. I haven't done any of the extremes, basically. Oh, Mithrie, do you have Fenrir? No, I've been spending all of my MGP on my Racing Chocobos. I need to do the sightseeing log as well for the expansion. Oh, no, I mean, I've already done it for the expansion, but they added a whole bunch of new ones. So I need to record that at some point as well. Sightseeing log. I've got 80 of 80. But for Heavensward, I've got 43. I think there was 42 originally. I got one of them by accident of the new ones. So I need to record a video where I get the new 20 locations that they added in. Right. You should look at Elemental Materia 4, Mithrie. They are selling high right now. But why are they selling high? That's the question I would have. I've got a huge amount of rank 4 materials, so I could use bobbly pots to try and get some more. Okay, so anyway, I'm going to record this episode to unlock thingy. You're welcome to stay and voice chat if you wish. but that's what I'm going to be doing. So let me get rid of my pop-ups. Okay. Game only, hide my face cam. Right, so recording the... What's it called? Weeping City of Mach? Or Mac? Yep. What's this new purple icon? This icon means that when you do this quest, it will unlock a feature in the game. Whether it's a new dungeon, a new whatever. That's what that symbol means. It's supposed to help you out. Elementals are needed for 240 Relic. Oh nice, so they finally gave elemental materia a purpose. Fair enough. I've probably burned hundreds of rank 4 elemental materias because I was trying to turn them into reds and sell them. So, wiping city. Okay, anyway, so let me recording the episode in 3, 2, 1. And we're back for another episode. In this episode, we're going to be unlocking the second part of the Void Ark series, the something of something. Let's just call it that. And as always, hello from Mithrie, because some people call it the wiping city of wipe, because people have been wiping a huge amount on it since the patch came out for 3.3. So it's actually called the Weeping City, and yeah. So you have to have finished the Void Ark story, you have to have done Void Ark and finished all of the quests before you can unlock this one. So Stasia appears to be in need of your assistance. So Mithrie, I was just about to fly out to Ishgard and track you down. You remember Kaf Sif, that Machi familiar? We've been working with him on a plan to find Diablos and the Queen's Coffin. There's been Void Sent sightings from pirates all over. So we know that Batwing Bugger is hiding someplace in the sky. We just don't know exactly where. And as for going for pinpointing the location, Leofard and the Felon are bickering over just exactly how. That's where you come in. If you have a spare moment or two, we could use a third opinion to break the stalemate. Besides all that, Leofard's eager to have another hand to help in the search. So come on over to the Parok as soon as you're able. You know the way from here, don't you? Yeah, sure, totally. Yeah, I know exactly where to go. Yeah, whatever. The Parok. Is that the... Oh. Do I have to, like, go through this Red Bill standard? Yep. Well, at least I think I do. Yeah, that's the one. Let's go in. Nice. So this is basically like a secret pirate lair, essentially. That we can only come to as part of this Void Ark series. Okay, so let's talk to Stasia again. She says, "Thanks for coming. The captain and the cat are inside, still having their discussion. Talk to Leofard, will you, before I strangle the both of them." Okay, let's go in. Okay, cool. So, if you're here to ask about the Queen's Coffin, then you best turn around and walk straight out again. This aggravating furball turned my mood sour as month-old algo milf. Leofard, Mithrie's come all this way to help us, at your request I might add. She deserves to hear where we stand on the search at least. So, the search is giving me ulcers, is what it is. By all reports, Diablos is lurking somewhere in the heavens, building up his forces. But the sky is a vast dome, as high as the ocean is deep. We've not the pirates to scour every damn floating rock. That's when I tried my luck with Radlia. You remember her, don't you? Captain of the Talons, blonde hair, one eye, stole our bloody compass. Well, I've been eavesdropping with that link pearl I slipped into the casing, hoping to catch something useful. But all I've heard from her and her sorry crew is snoring, grumbling, and japes about the Archbishop's holy nevers. In the end, it seems that we've no choice but to do this a hard way, but a certain mewling annoyance refuses to acknowledge the truth of it. You cannot possibly hope to investigate the entire sky with this meager handful of never-do-wells. I find my suggestion to seek aid from your fellow pirate gangs a perfectly reasonable one under the circumstances. Ah, stow it, you mangy alley cat. You've not the faintest idea how sky pirates operate. Best case scenario, we've been locked into a deal to hand over any treasure we find, and that's assuming we weren't laughed out of the room to begin with. You cannot assume that every man and woman shares your base morality. If we but made the attempt, I am sure we could convince some few of the nobility to our cause. So it goes round and round. Knowing pirates as I do, I find myself siding with the captain on this. But what of you, Mithrie? Any thoughts on the matter? We should handle this ourselves. We should seek aid from other crews. Keep your silence. Seek aid? What, you're siding with the furball? I would have thought you'd have learned a thing or two about sky pirates by now. However, we tackle things though. We've a long road ahead of us. I'll see if I can't think of a better way to shorten it. You might as well head back to your adventures, Mithrie, unless you're willing to lend us your experience in another matter, that is. Utata, our chief engineer, has been mumbling about the Void Ark, cursing under his breath for days. Might be as you can provide some insight into her dilemma. She is conducting her research in the Sea of Clouds, yes? Well, I should rather discuss the properties of the Void Ark than continue with this fruitless debate. I shall see you down there, Mithrie. Awesome. Okay. So, let's now go to Utata in the Gauntlet. I like this area, it's pretty cool. I wonder if they're going to keep it unlocked so we can come visit this area whenever we like. Or if it's only for this quest. I guess we'll find out. Where's Utata? Oh, okay. So I should just leave. Utata's over there. And in case you're wondering what these 24-man dungeons are like, they're basically the equivalent to the Crystal Tower series that was in A Realm Reborn. So in A Realm Reborn, there's Labyrinth of the Ancients, the Psyker's Tower, and then the World of Darkness. So for this one, we have the Void Ark. Now the Weeping City is the second part, but there will be a third part to finish it off before the next expansion. I do wonder what the third 24-man's going to be like. So, and it's nice as well that they are increasing the difficulty, because if they don't, then people will just complain that the game's too easy. Simple as that. So, yeah. Let's see. Okay, we're almost there now. To Utata. Okay, here's Utata and here's Kafsif. Do they speak? So what troubles you, Mistress Utata? You were told that some matter regarding the Void Ark was causing you no small measure of grief. Whoa. Okay. Well, Kafsif is getting the life hugged out of him. Mistress Utata, what are you... Lol. Ah, I feel so much better now. Yeah, just hug a cat. It's a really nice feeling. So my apologies, Kafsif. You had the misfortune to enter my field of view just as I felt the intense desire to squeeze something warm and fluffy. Oh. So, is this damnable ecto compass? I made another one, you see, identical in all respects to the first compass that Radia stole. But look, it points to a completely different direction where the Void Ark should currently be. I don't understand what I did wrong. I used the same plans, the same parts. I can imagine that would be infuriating. And you are certain that there are no flaws in the design or materials? Positive. I've tweaked and adjusted and replaced every single piece, but it refuses to function as intended. I'm on the verge of tossing the blasted thing over the edge. What do you make of this, Mithrie? Okay, I don't think the compass is broken. Something may have happened to the Void Ark. I have the slightest idea. Yeah, maybe the compass is probably just pointing to the second place. So yes, I am inclined to agree. Judging by your previous work, it would seem unlikely the compass itself is defective. We must consider other factors. Might you explain to us the principle by which the ecto-compass tracks the Void Ark? It all comes down to a ferric signature. I discovered that the Void Ark is encompassed by an energy of peculiar composition. So I simply turned the compass to follow its unique trail. Maybe the trail was inside the coffin. An energy of peculiar composition, you say? Of course, the Void Ark was propelled by the siphoned energies of Void Scent. Could it be that the compass was tracking not the vessel itself, but the aether of the entities imprisoned within? Well, yeah, it seems likely. That would certainly explain why the compass now points to a different direction that one would expect. After all, Diablos and the Shadow Queen are no longer on board the Ark. Are you implying that if we plotted a course based on the readings from the ectocompass, we would arrive on the demon's doorstep, so to speak? Just so, Mistress Utata, assuming my theory is correct, we no longer require the outside assistance to pursue our elusive quarry. A link pearl? So, Stasia. What perfect timing. You won't believe the wonderful discovery we've just... So, Talon airships have been spotted en route to our nest. It's revenge they're looking for. We'd best head back and make ready for them. So it's nice that they have added plenty of story around these 24 mans. It's not just a case of, okay, you've unlocked the dungeon, go do it. There is story involved. Okay, let's talk to Leofard. So, truce, Red Bill. We need your help to save Captain Radlia. You're one of Radlia's favorites. You threatened my crew, steal our compass, and now you come crawling to me for help? What kind of unholy mess have you cretins stumbled into? We took your damn compass, but it didn't show us to the ghost ship. We ended up at some moldy old ruins, lousy with void scent. Before we knew it, some sort of spider demon was knocking our ships out of the sky. The two of us managed to pull away, but we saw what happened to them as got caught on the ground. If the captain survived the massacre, he stuck there with no wings to fly out again. Why don't you give the Link Pearl a listen, Captain? Might be as we can learn if Radlia is alive or dead, at least. Okay. So much buzzing. Can't hear a blasted... Wait, I'm getting some words. They're after Machi artifact. Damn demons are searching. Hide. And then a bunch of screaming. It seems Radley is still kicking for now, but who knows for how long. If those screams were an act, then consider me fooled. Don't think the Talons are laying a trap here. I've half a mind to leave Radley to her fate, but I never turn my back on an adventure, especially when the scent of treasure is in the air, eh? Now tell me where you found these ruins. You'll help us, Sen? You're a good man, Red Bill. We left the captain in the Yefayam Saltmoor, just northwest of Mordona. In Yefayam, you say? Then you must speak of the ruined shell of Mash itself. By Shoshota's black hair, could they be after the Null Stone? What's that, Puss? You think you know what those fiends are after? Yep. So, right, Utata, see that these talons are patched up. Then have the Ramel ready to fly. And don't spare the oil. You know I love to hear her purr. Mithrie, Stasia, bring the furball to my quarters and we'll have ourselves a chat about our impending trip to Old Mac. Nodding simulator. That cheesy smile. Right. So let's speak to the dude in his chambers. Assuming this is the right way to the chambers. Maybe not. Doesn't even seem clear where we're supposed to go. Okay. Well, I mean, it says here's Leofar's chambers, but it's not actually give us an indication if it's the right way to go. Maybe that quest is broken, that quest marker is broken. Yep, the quest marker is broken. It doesn't actually say to come in here. Because it just did at the beginning of the quest. So, right, Phobos, let's hear about this artifact that Diablos is looking for. If I am to speak of the Nullstone, then I must first explain the method by which the Machi sorceresses would bind the Void Scent into service. The more powerful the Void Scent, the more difficult it is to manifest its presence in this world. Their own immense strength weighs them down like an anchor, you see, preventing them from breaking the surface of our dimension. And that is why they cooperate with mortal sorceresses. A mage can provide a suitable vessel for the summoning, or rip a large enough hole into the fabric of reality for the entity itself to step through. And let me guess, the mage forces the Void Scent to agree to a pact in return for the invitation into our world. That is correct, but it would be foolhardy to expect such devious and malevolent creatures to abide by the spirit of even the most carefully worded contract. Thus did the Machi Magi construct an occult device that would more securely bind the Void Scent to their will. A safeguard of sorts. That is the best of the knowledge that lies entombed within the remnants of the ancient city. The Nullstone was seen as a last resort. Should a Void Scent break its pact and turn on its summoner, the mage could use the relic to disperse the very essence of even the most potent entity, obliterating it completely. I can't see the royals of the void taking too kindly to a threat like that. Seems that those sorcerers were just as ruthless as the monsters they summoned. When it came to the glory of MASH, the end satisfied the means, and in any event, we can be certain that Diablo seeks to secure the Nullstone before it falls into mortal hands, and thereby ensure the Skatchach will reign unopposed. Some of these names are just so hard to pronounce. Alright, we know the fiends are what the fiends are after, but what I don't understand is why such a valuable relic was left behind when the mages knew a colossal flood was on the way. Its value was the very reason they chose not to risk its location. The Nullstone is kept within a structure constructed for the purpose, secured behind powerful wards and protected by deadly guardians. And with the rising of the waters, they reasoned that the artifact would be sunk along with the city, far beyond the reach of vengeful Voidsem. But now what your fame is more swamp than sea, the demons only have the wards and the guardians to deal with, and I doubt they'd be wasting their time down there in the mud if they didn't have some trick to break through the wards. Aye, this has become a race to see who can nab the treasure first, which is just the sort of contest the Sky Pirate lives for. Cheesy smile every single time. So we slip into the ruins, pinch the relic, then rescue Ralia right under the fiend's noses. Well, I suppose we could save her life while poking around for loot. I'll grab the new compass from Yutata so that we know where we're going. Check your weapons, pack your small clothes, and meet me at the landing when you're ready to fly. I do actually wonder what the item level requirement is going to be to do this dungeon. It would be kind of sad if I actually can't get in. Okay, let's talk to Leofard. So we'll fly directly to Yafim from here. Once we arrive, you forge ahead with your band of adventurers, as you did on the Ark, Mithrie, just slicing into the depths until you reach the Nullstone. We don't want to risk getting knocked out the sky like the Talons, so we best land a little ways out from the ruins and head in on foot. The Furbolg says he knows the place well enough to guide you, though me and the Red Bills will follow behind on rescue duty. You concentrate on smashing a path through to the artifact. We'll check the nooks and crannies for Radlia and her crew. Don't let your guard down. Once you reach the ruins, alright? There's little golems and such in there, what are worse than the fiends outside, and we wouldn't want our hero losing her head now, would we? Nope. Okay, so we've now unlocked the Weeping City of Mac. That was a really long unlock quest. So anyway guys, that's it for this episode. Thank you for watching. Remember to like, favorite and subscribe for more. And the next episode is going to be hopefully us clearing the Weeping City of Mac. So anyway guys, that's it for now, and I'll see you next time. And goodbye from me, and goodbye from Mithrie. Okay, that's done. Is there any like weekly quests or anything for the dungeon, or not really? Just gonna check a more donor, see if there's any quests. In the meantime, actually, I'm gonna go pee, so BRB. back. Oh dear. Alright, what are you up to, Rye? What's this? Gift of the Archmagus. The same quest. Okay, what do we unlock in here? You got for us this time. Nidhogg's Rage. A seat at the feast. What's a seat at the feast? Is that for the feast PvP that I just never bothered doing? Whatever, I'll come back to that later. Right, let's go back to... That's these... What is these? Sorry, to Oxondu. Annoying because whenever the sun sets, then the sun comes straight through my window and then blinds me. GG. What are you up to, Rye? Them red scripts still needed for offhand tool killed my crafting motivation. Oh dear. My mic has gone silent again. Okay. Are you using the Discord app or are you using the... What's it called? Oh nice, so we can go back here whenever we like. Oh.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yeah. I said, are you using the Discord app or are you using the website?
I'm using the website. I did download the app for it, but my computer kept saying it was a Trojan virus, so...
Oh, well. Yeah, because that's the issue I had, is that if I use the website, after a while, I just... Even if I speak, it just... No one can hear me, so I'd have to disconnect, reconnect, but with the app, it just never happens anymore.
Yeah, I might re-download it.
Yeah, okay, let's queue up for the city of Mach. Your gathering guides really helped a lot with collectibles. Keep up the great guides. Thank you much. I'm streaming if you want to come along. Okay. How many people are watching the stream, by the way? I mean, it's still early in, like, for US time. I'm curious, like, how many people would turn in at this hour. I've got so many videos to publish. I've already uploaded, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've already got 8 videos to publish which are already uploaded, and I've already recorded today, like, another 5 or 6. So, let's see. 60, nice. Okay, let's do, let's queue up for Weeping City. And, right, do feel free to talk during the episode. Let's see, Weeping City of Mach. For join. So once I zone in... Nope, that's Hullbreaker. Withdraw. For fuck's sake. I got a penalty because I had Hullbreaker listed by accident.
That sucks.
Yeah. Weeping City. I can get 3 penalties in a day before it actually takes action against me. Okay. I was gonna say, like, it's not usual to get instant queue for 24-man. Okay, I'm now in the queue for the Wiping City of Weep. Hey, Lily Jimmy, how you doing? Hello.
I'm doing dragon skin map. I want the bunny to drop.
What bunny?
The new bunny minion.
Okay. Is that from the map itself, or do you have to go into the Acropolis?
I think it's from Aquapolis.
Okay. I really should. I have so much to catch up on. Because I've been playing so many other games these days, I've fallen out of sync with 14. There used to be a time when I would know every single thing about every single thing, you know? Oh, hi Nessa, how are you doing today?
It hasn't been confirmed that it drops here, but they did make a down the rabbit hole comment about Aquapolis like a while back, so that's what people are theorizing.
Yeah. Thanks for the guild videos yesterday, Mithrie. No problem, Zia. I mean, I've been saying to people as well, though they're nothing. Like, the fact that they're still making money, even because I probably re-released that information about fieldcrafting materials on my channel about 5 or 6 times. You know, it's old content, and the fact it still makes money is ridiculous. But with the new content, like, if you can go after glass fibers, if you can go after any of the big items in the latest patch, you can make millions and millions per item. And that's what I'm aiming to get towards, is to be able to go after those sort of items. It's going to take a while, though. I hope people are actually queuing up for this raid and they haven't given up all hope. It says average wait time 5 minutes, but so far it's found 1 tank, 1 healer, and 2 DPS. So, Roy, do you have any examples of your work?
How do you mean?
I can read. Hi, Ian. How you doing, buddy? Hi, Sloth.
Hi.
Yeah, like you said, you were a writer. So, like, do you have anything that you've written that we could read?
Nothing that I have online, no.
Okay. Still work in progress, or?
Yeah, I did the first 3 chapters for my dissertation, but I'm still working on it, yeah.
Ah, fair enough. And what would be your ideal job? Because you have a variety of skills, so what job title would you go after?
If I could be a professional gamer on Twitch, that would be fantastic.
Yeah. Don't take this the wrong way, but if you have big boobs and a decent cleavage, then you will succeed on Twitch. It's very hard to be an honest female streamer on Twitch, unfortunately.
Yeah, modesty doesn't really work there for females.
No. But that's all they want. They just want cleavage. That's it. So, because at that point, they won't be looking at your gameplay, they won't be looking at anything else. They'll just be looking at your cleavage, and then they will be entertained for hours. That's just what Twitch is like. But we have really decent girl streamers on YouTube Gaming. We'll have, like, the ones to know. You have Lucifer, you have Sophie Brecker, you have Sniper Cat 6. They're all girl streamers here on YouTube, and none of them are titty streamers. They are all very good at what they do as well. But YouTube is different to Twitch, obviously. If you want to stick on Twitch, you know, go for it. And what games would you play? 14 or other games?
I play quite a lot of games. I play a lot of League and Final Fantasy XIV, obviously. Overwatch.
I didn't buy Overwatch, mostly because I couldn't afford it, but also because it doesn't seem to have any purpose to me. You know, it's just like, it's like, for example, the way that League of Legends doesn't have a purpose. It's like just the same maps over and over again. See if you can win this time. There's no story. It doesn't seem to be story. Doesn't seem to be any, like, progression. It's always a constant test of skill only.
Yeah, I find it frustrating that it's always the same map on like League and stuff like that. At least Overwatch has like a variety of maps.
Yeah. And well, like I said, well, League of Legends, yeah, 100%. It's one map, I don't understand why League of Legends is as big as it is when it's the same map over and over again. I mean, I know there are other maps in League of Legends, but no one ever plays them, do they?
Other than ARAM, the only other map that they had on was Dominion, and they took it off. They put it as a special event that comes up every couple of months. So yeah, you're really, really limited on what you can do in the game, like map-wise.
Yeah, absolutely. Ah, Ursula's around. Drag her into the chat. Hello. Hi Juju, how you doing? So it's nice, I just needed a couple of days off work, I really did. But I'm also fasting as well, so... and because the fasting is now obviously June, it means that we're fasting between 2:30 in the morning and like 9:20 something at night. That's a long time. It just means that when it gets to after 9, I just stuff my face. Because I have very little time to get my day's calories. Which is fun. Hi Ursula, how are you doing today?
Hey Mithrie, how you doing?
I'm all good. I'm all good. How was your day? Sorry I didn't stream yesterday. I had too many videos to make.
Oh, no, it's no problem. I went down south in Southern California on Tuesday.
Ah, fair enough. So yeah, I've got my holiday now. Well, it's mini holiday. So I've got today off, tomorrow off, and Monday off.
Nice.
I've been invited to a job interview on Monday. It'll be fun.
Good luck for that.
Yeah. I don't even know really anything about the company, but I have until Monday to read up on it. It's nice that the phone's still ringing, basically. People still want me.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. And it's nice as well, like, because people ask me all the time, you know, I've been in this job for a year only, why am I looking to move on? And I just say I'm bored. I'm hungry for more. I'm not challenged in this job. And people take that really well. It's not negative for them at all. They're like, okay, good, he's ambitious, he wants to work harder, he wants to do more work. And obviously, that's all employers want of employees, is people to work hard.
Yes.
So, yeah. Well, of course, I don't want to be an employee. I want to be a YouTuber. I want this to be my job. But, you know, it's a long, hard road. And also, I don't have... Like, I don't want to say I refuse to be like other streamers, but I'm just... You know, I'm not going to be constantly swearing in the chat. I'm not going to be screaming. And also, as the fact I'm not a girl, I don't have like cleavage to show on stream or whatever. So I need to just keep growing my audience. At least my audience though is very, very loyal, incredibly loyal. So that's why I've got a fairly low subscriber count versus the number of views I'm getting.
Yeah.
So when people join, they stay, which is nice. Yeah, my only concern with blah 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 is that blah blah stats. You know, oh, hey Chavak, how you doing? My issue when it comes to the expansion now is that the expansion's been out for ages, and they are already working. I guarantee that they're already working on the next expansion, right? And like you can spend all of the time and effort to get yourself to maximum everything, to like 230 plus raiding gear, like whatever, the 190 plus in crafting gear and so on. But for what? Like, when they release the next expansion, it's all thrown in the bin, absolutely all of it. So that's why I'm not going over the top with it at the moment. Like, I'm trying to make some money. I'm leveling up all my classes to 60. I'm trying to make as many videos for YouTube as I can, but that's it. Like, I'm not trying to go into the nth degree for this game, because I've got too many other games to play as well, so...
Yes, that's understandable. By the way, I like the purple on your warrior.
Oh, thank you. Purple is my favorite color in real life. I don't know why. It's just something about it.
It's funny, because it's my favorite color too.
That's cool. I mean...
It's my favourite colour as well.
Nice. So,
Nice.
I think as well, it's just, I don't know, it really, because it's not, you know, men usually favorite color isn't pink, and I think other colors like red or blue, whatever, they're just too boring, whereas I find purple, for whatever reason, I find purple very, very interesting. I can't explain why, I just do.
Yeah, the same here. I don't know why. I've always loved purple since I was about 3 years old, and everything I pretty much own has to have some kind of purple in it.
Yeah, you know what it probably is? I'll be honest, it's probably because of the wrapper of Cadbury. Because you know Cadbury wrappers are purple. I can give you a really good example right here. Look at this. So I've got my Dairy Milk Oreo, purple packaging, and it's like I associate purple with joy, you know?
Yeah, that's true.
I love dairy milk. So yeah.
Oh, nice.
When I get into this, and it's like, yeah, it's the new bigger bar.
Wow.
I can feel it's actually melted a bit. I need to put it in the fridge. But the oh yeah, I was gonna say there's only 3 more people I need DPS wise to join the queue. When I start the dungeon, feel free to stay on the voice chat. But if I suddenly say things like, "And now we're back for another episode," blah blah, don't be shocked.
Yeah, I know you're recording.
Yeah. Oh, someone already declined the group. Damn it. Okay, commence. If I find a spare second, I'm going to go throw the bar in the fridge before it melts too much. Okay. Once we zone in, then I'll start recording the episode. But that's why I wait till we're zoning in, because so many times I've been stuck with one person left in the queue constantly declining. Shameless Cadbury plug. I wouldn't want to be sponsored by Cadbury because I don't want to get a heart attack. But I do love Cadbury chocolate. As in, like, I don't want them to sponsor me by sending me a lifetime worth of free chocolate, you know?
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay, zoning in now. Let me start recording. And we're back for another episode. In this episode, we're going to be doing the Weeping City of Mach. Or the Wiping City of Mach. Or the Wiping City of Wipe. Whatever you want to call it. It's a new 24-man dungeon in the Void Ark series. And, yeah. So let's see how this goes. Today I'm joined on voice chat by regulars from the live stream, Ursula, Rye, and Sloth. So say hello if you want.
Hi, guys.
Hello.
Hey guys.
So, they're not with me in the dungeon, but we're here to just hang out. We all love 14, so let's see what this is about, shall we? And maybe you guys can help me through this dungeon as well. So, and guys as well, I do voice chats during my live streams. I'm recording this during my live stream, so if you're watching this video and you want to be involved, or you want to just, you know, you can just hang out with us and so on, then just join. You know, just join in. Anyone can join in Discord. And, yeah. Have a good time. So, how many of you guys have cleared this dungeon?
I haven't.
I haven't either.
Have you tried?
Not yet.
I'm not even level 60 yet.
Oh, no. I wonder how this is going to go, because the patch has now been out for a couple of days, so hopefully people would have learned the tactics and so on, but I don't know. I don't know if this is going to be a white fest or if this is going to be a one-shot. But give it a week and people should be used to clearing this. People get used to the tactics, people would be more aggressive, and if they had to do any hot fixes, they would have done it by now.
That's true.
Yeah. It's a nice thing with 24 people in a group is that you can much easier recover from mistakes because there's so many healers to res and so many tanks to pick up loose targets and so on and so on and so on. Okay, let's see. I am.
Hello.
No.
Hey.
How's it going?
That's all good. I'm just recording the weeping city of Mac. New 24 man. Is there anyone else that wants to join in the chat? We'll have member status, member. So if anyone who's watching the live stream wants to jump in the Discord, just join the general voice chat and I can drag you into the live stream chat. It's like spamming overpower and steel cyclone and everything, so I can just make sure that none of the targets are attacking the healers. Okay, so for anyone watching, whether in the future or in the live stream, to go on Discord, it's discord.me/Mithrie. That's the simplest way the simplest link I could come up with. Discord.me/Mithrie. Okay, so we're heading to... Is this the first boss already? Or is this just a... Is there 7 bosses in this dungeon?
No, it's 7 stages, so we have the bosses, and then they have the bits where you just fight mobs in between.
Okay.
You should be coming up to the boss here shortly.
Yeah, I'm looking at Arachne Eve, the big spider. Is there anything I need to know? What are the tactics for this?
It's... Later on in the fight, it becomes 2-tier. There's should be people on the bottom, people on the top trying to get rid of the web that's holding the people up along with the boss.
Right. And is there any purpose for me as the off tank, or can I just DPS the whole fight?
Pretty much, unless the main tank dies.
Okay. Just DPS for now. I wonder how this is gonna go. Like I said, hopefully people are more confident, because it has been a couple of days. Because when these new dungeons come out, people tend to do it over and over and over again until they learn it. Oops. Okay, these slimes. Oops. So when you have the slime over your head, just, I guess, spread out.
Yeah.
This boss reminds me of the spider boss in World of Warcraft. The one that was in the Firelands. Can we DPS her when she's doing her purple orb thing, or not really? Oh no, we're defeating the Aether. Okay. Cool. Alright, so when we killed the spider, he left acid on the floor, and now we fell into the web.
Somewhere there should be a hole to like.
Okay, so we defeated the scorpion thingy. Right. Okay, now we've destroyed the web completely. Now the boss is back on the floor.
Yes. And then it just...
Rinse and repeat. Right, how far did you get in this dungeon?
Not very far at all. We ended up abandoning.
Okay. I hope I clear it. I mean, I don't want to have to re-record this in segments. But like I said, like when I first did even World of Darkness, we spent ages wiping on it, like the first boss. Even though these days it seems really, really easy to grasp. Okay, so apparently for that burst, I was supposed to stack up with the group. But the rest of the group worked that out on their own, so I didn't work it out, they must know already. Ah, I've got Hysteria, whoops. I'm gonna like jump off into oblivion, am I? Oh.
No.
I just ran into the wall. Okay, so when he's doing the suck you in the middle thing, you need to go onto the web to avoid dying. Very good. Oh, damn it. I hate when you miss out on abilities just because it was slightly out of range or not on global cooldown or whatever, and then I used initiate, and it was basically wasted because I didn't hit fell cleave the first time. But I usually do fell cleave, initiate, fell cleave again. So I'm assuming that this dungeon is locked to weekly lockouts, right, in terms of gear?
Yes.
Okay, so I have to actually pay attention to when I...
I'm not sure how many... Hit one. Lanster.
Sorry, I didn't hear any of that.
Hold on, let me fix my... Never.
He's dead.
Yeah, someone's mic is crackling.
No, he's trying to fix it.
Oh, okay.
Is it better?
Yeah. I like being DPS in this.
Was saying...
Oh,
No.
it's the same. Yeah, it's the same.
It's either... There's still... One...
Can't hear you, dude. I can hear you, but you keep cutting out. Can just give up for it, yeah? Just mute your mic. It's obviously not going to work.
It's... One P... Siki.
Okay, 20% to go. So this first boss seems easy, to be honest. Was it always easy for people, even the first time they did it? I mean, if anyone did it on the first day. How do I avoid that hysteria thing?
I have no idea.
Because I tried looking away and that didn't help. Maybe I just have to run away. Damn it. He went below. Is it a he or a she? It's a she, isn't it? Yeah, 1%. And done. That was the first boss. Fairly easy. Okay, so this are... Wow. So these random items are item level 230. So if I can get any 230 tanking gear, that'll be great. Because that'll be good for my Dark Knight, my Warrior, and my Paladin. Oh, nice. Whee! Blood. Yeah, how we took no fall damage, who knows? But whatever. Like I said, let's not concern ourselves with realism. I am a female cat, after all, in a demon world. Time. Cool. So we have 2 hours to clear this fight before it times out. I hope that doesn't turn into a give up before it's over dungeon.
Yeah, that's one thing I hated about Final Fantasy XIV is everyone would quit so early. Especially on like extreme fights, they would go like 2 times and then quit.
Yeah. These will forever be known as bogeys. That's what they were called in 11. First time I encountered a bogey was in Valkan Dunes. Because you would be like in a leveling party in Valkan Dunes, and then at night time the bogeys would appear. But the bogeys were a good 10 levels higher than everything else in the zone. And they could easily wipe out whole groups as well. But they were scary. So, hello if you're watching live, hello if you're watching in the future. Hope you're having a nice day. And I'm just clearing this the one time for now, and it will just become a weekly routine, but it's just to share the experience because I know that some of my viewers don't even play this game, but they watch all my videos anyway. Because some people have said to me that they don't need to play the game because they can just watch me playing it. So I was like, oh, okay, fair enough. I guess they save themselves money on the subscription and the buying the game and the time. That's why I like the whole Let's Play series. It's like, it's nice, even with the same game, it's nice to just see other people's perspective. Because another person might make it seem like a completely different game with a different point of view. Okay, second boss. Okay, anything I need to know about this second boss? Okay. Oh, they're marking A, B. Yeah, something they've changed in this patch is that when they put the waymarks down, like this A, B, C, whatever, you can actually see them marked on the minimap as well. Which I think is really cool. I'm assuming because I'm an A, that I simply go to A. Would be logical. Okay. Everyone's ready except one. No one cares. Okay, let's go DPS. All these ads, let's just try and off-tank them. And the general advice of don't stand in the crap. I do feel as well, like at the moment they have added incentives to revisit all of the previous content, but I don't know if they can keep that up. Or some of the incentives will just have to be different to other ones. Because they're going to keep adding dungeons, keep adding raids, and they can't incentivize all of it because, you know, people will really feel like they're missing out. And people then might feel as well that there's too much to do in the game. Which can be a burden, just like having too little to do. But it really is hard to find that balance, like not too much, not too little. But yeah, when Final Fantasy XV comes out on the 30th of September, I've already booked a week off work. So I'm gonna have more than a whole week. Like maybe I might even extend it to 2 weeks. And every day is literally just gonna be Final Fantasy XV streams until it's done.
Nice.
Yep. If I get to level 100 and do whatever, I will do it.
Yeah, I have that on pre-order.
Yeah. I've got the Ultimate Super Duper Edition as well, pre-ordered. Wow, we wiped, and I'm the only one alive. Now I'm dead. Rip. Okay. Let's do it again. For the sake of the recording, when I upload the episode to YouTube, I will only include the winning kills.
Yeah, good idea.
Okay, the people with red triangle arrows need to stack on the boss. Okay. You get marked with a brand and stand next to someone else. Who is that? Yeah, okay. Have to pay attention to that. Will you be playing Persona 5 when that's out, Mithrie? I don't know, because I haven't played Persona before. I don't even know what it's about, but everyone keeps asking me about it. Should I play Persona 5?
I have no idea what it's about.
Me neither.
Me neither.
Valkyrie. Let's pretend that I am an actual tank.
Guess it's coming out in September.
I mean, August, September is going to be a very busy time because in August there's Legion for World of Warcraft, end of August, and end of September we have 15. I think they said at some point Kingdom Hearts 3 is coming out this year, and people are saying Persona 5. They're saying so many other games as well. Then next year we have Final Fantasy XII remake. Well, not remake, HD is coming out. Final Fantasy VII Remake will come out eventually. One thing they did say though is that we probably won't get GTA 6 until like 2018. Well, we survived that triangle mechanic this time by everyone just stacking on the boss. To be honest, I still want to go back and play Witcher 3. I own it, I just haven't played it.
Yeah, the DLCs are really awesome.
Yeah, I've heard. I need to. I probably will do that off stream. I don't think it's a stream-worthy game, apparently. Too long. That's what she said.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I've been watching someone else play it the last few weeks, and they were getting like 70 or 80 a day.
Right. I mean, it's not just for the sake of viewers. It's like, for example, when I'm playing a long game like Witcher or, you know, these sort of really in-depth RPGs, then if I get stuck, I want to be able to spend the time and look at guides, look at cutscenes, look at whatever. But I feel that sort of thing will really interrupt the live stream. I want to be able to take my time, basically. And Witcher 3 is like full of sex scenes, so I can't broadcast half of that, well, any of that on YouTube anyway.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's a lot of nakedness. I think, what's her name, Geralt of Rivia, the main character, he gets laid about 7 or 8 times with different women during the game.
Yeah. I guess Twitch allows it because he was showing it all yesterday. As long as you're not like pausing on it and like making it last longer than it should.
Yeah. Yeah, let's zoom in on the boobs.
Yeah, really.
Yeah. I mean, I could show it on YouTube, but then I'd have to like flag the content as mature. Which then will cut out. It would mean everyone who's watching would have to log in. Some people who watch don't even log in. And it would also mean as well that you can't monetize the videos. It becomes a wasted effort, basically. Okay, well, we're somehow surviving, but I can't even tell if we're winning or not. I'm guessing we have to finish these 3 ads before this thing goes kaboom. This is like a DPS check for the whole raid. It seems to be the dynamic these days for 3.3. Is do it before the explosion. Okay, we survived. Lol. Like, everyone survived in my group. Well, not really. A lot of people died, but I'm surprised that me as the tank died from lack of health. I hope they actually tried to res. What the hell were those about? I'm starting to understand now why it's called the Wiping City of Wipe. This is only the second boss, so it seems like we're really, really struggling. How many bosses are there in this? The 4? The second time.
Witcher 1 and 2 are 85% off right now at GOG. And Witcher 3 is for 50% off right now.
Yeah, I saw. Are they worth playing? Witcher 1 and 2?
Yes. I mean, it's only like The Witcher 2 is for $1 something Canadians. It's going to be very, very cheap for anyone else.
Right. I mean, I'll be perfectly honest. I never even heard Witcher existed before 3 came out. And the only reason I had a 3 is because it was so overhyped. It's like 10 out of 10. One of the best games ever made. I was like, okay. Route B has been annihilated.
It is worth the money. I mean, you do get hundreds of hours of play on it if you really want to take your time.
Yeah. That's what I was saying about that again. Why do I keep dying? Like, no one else is dying, but I am. Like, what am I doing wrong?
You got Mega Death.
Yeah. Playing to the healer in the group to limit break 3. Might not even be needed though. I think we're surviving. Okay, so that move, like, naturally does, like, 99% damage. Good. And my group's dead. GG. I'm fairly sure this is a wipe. Unless the healers in Group C can bring the healers back alive in the other groups. I doubt it. Mega death, 100,000 damage. Yeah, he failed. Okay. Hi Kitty, hello. So yeah, this video is gonna require a lot of editing. I've already been streaming, guys, for 4.5 hours. How did that happen? How are you all? I'm good, Kitty. How are you?
Time flies when you're having fun.
Yeah, there's just too much to do. And in terms of blue scripts, like, I'm gonna need to gather like 20,000 blue scripts or something. If I want to get everything. Yeah. And to put it in perspective, each item that you craft can get you anything from 50 to 100. So I probably will have to craft 100, 200 collectibles.
Still better than doing red scripts.
Yeah, I hate red scripts. But apparently you still need to do them if you want to get the offhand tools.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Or you find someone rich like Ash and he can do it for you free, maybe.
No, those offhand tools are bind on pickup. You have to buy them with red scripts or not. You won't ever get them.
aren't the items that you buy from Red Scripts tradable though?
No, only I think the offhands are like pre-made.
Oh, okay.
But I need to confirm this stuff, like, I'm still catching up. A lot of people ask me advice about 14, like, I need to know for certain each bit of the game, so that I don't let anyone down. So is the next boss literally Ozma, or is it someone else? Oh, I got zombified.
Been offline in this game for like 250 days now. Wonder how far behind I am.
Yeah. But that's why they nerfed the hell out of old content. Because otherwise you might never catch up.
Yeah, and they buffed birds up a little bit too, I noticed.
Yeah, like in World of Warcraft, for example, I think Soda Poppin was able to level from level 1 to 100 in like 4 or 5 hours.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, and you can also, I mean, you can just buy a level 100 character, but they've nerfed it so much, like, that's like 4 or 5 expansions worth of content which you can clear in 4 hours. Of course, you'd miss all the dungeons out, miss most of the content out, but, you know, the fact that he could level up. I think in the first, when he was doing his method, like the first minute, he finished leveling in, like, he got to like level 5 or 6 in the first minute. Okay, speaking of Midas, I've never done Midas. I haven't even unlocked it.
Is that part of Alexander?
Yeah, the second part.
Oh, nice.
Never done. One day I should just go back and do all this content, even if it's just once and record it for YouTube.
Yeah.
Even if the videos only get like 100, 200 views each, so what? At least it'll be on my channel. Okay, heal. Yeah, again, Group B got completely annihilated. Our Group B sucks. If anything, that we can see where the weak spot is. Now doing the ability Mega Death.
Oh, they got wiped out again.
I died. Okay. Why did Mega Death kill me and not the other half of the raid? What am I doing wrong? I obviously don't understand how Mega Death works. Remember to get debuff from green stuff for Megadeth. Okay. I don't even see the green stuff. Oh, this? The green stuff on the floor, you mean?
Yeah, I think so.
Up the res. And okay.
Fight reminds me of that one in FF10 where you have to be zombies so you don't die from Megadeth.
Yeah. Wow, I'm hungry.
What's for dinner today?
Chicken, probably.
Oh, nice.
And a melted Cadbury bar if I don't get it in the fridge.
Yeah, it actually cooled down here for a while.
Still have my muffins from a couple of days ago sitting on my desk as well.
Yeah, those look really good.
I'm dead again. Yeah. I keep forgetting to get the debuff from the green thing. Because for me, like when I see the green thing on the floor, I just assume bad, run away. But because I'm not letting it give me the debuff, I'm getting killed.
I'll be a pro at this soon enough.
Hope so. 18 minutes to go. I have a feeling that there's not going to be a video made from this this run. Healer limit break free. They're just refusing to. I don't know why. Okay, now we did it.
I'm guessing bards can't do healer life right now.
No, my group finally did it, but... Is there like a limit on this fight? A timeout before he enrages? Okay. Well, fair enough. So if you stand on the green too long, you become a zombie. But at least I didn't die that time. Do you reckon they'll nerf this if too many people complain?
Of course.
Or will Yoshi P say, get good?
I hope he does.
Yeah, everything seems to get nerfed eventually.
Yep. Oh, if you stand on more than one circle, you become a zombie. Okay. There's 6%. May have somehow managed to force our way through this. 4% to go. second boss down. We somehow made it. I haven't got a clue how, but what's done is done. As Vin Diesel would say, winning is winning. Ending. Ooh. Advanced melding forbidden. Shall I get the 230 boots, or shall I wait for something better? Whatever, let me just roll need. I guarantee I'll win something. The next boss is worse. Wow.
At least you might get something out of it.
Maybe. Hey, floaty. You have 76 minutes to go, so I wonder if we'll get it done in time. What's that? Is the next boss Ozma? Hi Darth, how you doing? One of the things for sure, like after the stream, I've got a huge amount of editing and publishing to do. I wish I wish I was one of those big YouTubers that could afford to employ someone to do editing for me. But I literally would. I would just record the videos, send them off to the guy to, or whoever, to edit them and publish them, and that'll be it. A to left, B to middle, C to right. Okay. Is this a boss or is it trash?
Looks like trash.
I can't tell if this is trash or a boss. Kind of worries me if trash needs tactics.
What's the boss? Never mind.
Oh yeah, a while ago actually, I think more than a week ago, someone bought me the DLC for Fallout 4, you know, Far Harbor. And like, I am so busy, like, I don't know when I'm gonna have any time to play it. Don't even have Fallout 4 installed right now. What's the stack, I guess? Okay. I still need to do Final Fantasy IX, Final Fantasy X, Final Fantasy X Part 2, Final Fantasy XIII. I don't see this is going to have to be a project for the next couple of years. While I have a full-time job, there's no way I'm going to be able to finish all these games. Not a chance. I still need to finish, what's it called? Watch Dogs before Watch Dogs 2 comes out. I need to finish Ni no Kuni. So that's why I'm kind of getting away from... I mean, 14 I'm still recording, let's say, episodes. But the other games will probably just be live streams. Just sort of finish them on stream and that's it. Like, no guides, no extra content, nothing. Housing's a real end game. Yeah, kind of, Ash. Okay. Well, I won the boots. Yay. Okay, well, the trash is done. Can't believe we needed tactics for trash. I guess rather than it being lots of little enemies, they thought, yeah, let's just put one big one in. The time for Ozma? I think it is.
Yuppers.
And what are the tactics? Like, I know, depending on his shape, affects what you do. Wow. If you guys don't know who Ozma is, by the way, for people watching, Ozma is the ultimate boss from Final Fantasy IX. It was the optional super hard boss.
Yeah, I remember. I never got up to that one.
Yeah. He was flipping difficult in 9. Well, I like the clouds surrounding us. Reminds me of my dreams when I can fly. I would literally say that flying is the best feeling in the world. There is no better feeling. Oh, nobody saw my hashtag. What was your hashtag, Alec? I never played Final Fantasy before 14. I mean, I started Final Fantasy playing 7 when 7 was brand new. 1,000,000 years ago.
Oh gosh, that's even making me even more older than I am.
Yeah. In, was it 96? 90... Was it 96?
I think it was 96.
Yeah. I mean, I was born in 84. I don't remember any part of the 80s, though.
That's when I graduated high school.
Oh, nice.
You want me to make you feel old?
Yeah.
Final Fantasy VII came out when I was 2 years old. I'm 20 now.
Oh, jeez.
Wow.
It came out in 97.
Hashtag Mithrie Final Fantasy Project. Yeah. I mean, that would only be for 7 onwards. I like some of the real people on hardcore into Final Fantasy will go back and play 1 to like 14, and I just like I can't do that. I can't play the ones older than 7. I might play 6 one day, but I find it like I was playing a bit of Final Fantasy 1 on my phone, but that was fun on the phone. You know, I don't see it being anything else. Gotta go. Nice chatting with you, Myth. I'll be back in an hour or so. Okay, Rai, take care. Nice meeting you. Got another lady in the chat, which is good. I was saying before, we need more girls in the chat, and they're appearing.
Yes, definitely need more.
Yep. Oh, the 7 remake is great. Yeah, me too. Nora, I'd agree with that. Good morning, Mithrie. I had a question for you. Have you noticed the script changes? Yes, they've nerfed the price out of everything. Is that what you're referring to? It's still difficult though, it's still flipping expensive. Okay, actually let me read the tactics before I get the raid wiped. Okay, change damage by healing. After a bit he'll use Black Hole and we all get sucked into a new area. It's like Atmos from the previous raids. We kill the main ads while taking out the small ones that spawn. At which point we hop down and fight Ozma Shade. It's a DPS check. Look away when he uses Assimilate or you get petrified. Okay? So at least someone is trying to explain the tactics for us. How long do you reckon it's going to take before this is routine? Like, where people can just come in one shot and just keep moving on to do their weeklies.
Maybe 2 to 3 weeks.
Yeah. You get a huge arrow, then stack, don't run. Okay. Does anyone know what to do with the gob cups? I don't even know what gob cups are. Hi Rip Ninja, how you doing? I'm all good, I'm all good. First time ever doing Ozma now, so... Sorry that, guys, that there isn't any pop-ups for new followers or new subscribers, whatever. It's only because I'm recording. Otherwise, I'll greet you all. If you're new to the stream and you subscribe today, then welcome. I love you. Welcome to the live stream. I do live stream every day, pretty much, so just be sure to come check me out. It's amazing that I'm a full-time stream. Well, no, I'm not a full-time streamer, but as in, like, I stream every day and also work every day. Upgrade 180 crafting gear with them. Yeah, me and Ash need to have a sit down, like, to catch up on everything. Stab it till it dies is my motto as a dragoon. Yep. Upgrade gathering and former red script gear. Oh, okay. I'm not seeing that stuff. More since yesterday, I've been focusing on leveling D-Synth. Like, my level worker D-Synth is now 180. I need to get it to the max, which I think is like, is it 200 or it might even be 220? It's going to be very hard though, because at 180 plus, you need 160 items or higher to D-Synth if you want to get any type of leveling from it. Okay, done. So do we actually have to tank it from 3 sides at once? Oh.
I have no idea. Did you put your new boots on?
Oh no, I didn't. Forgot. Silly me. I'll put it on after this. The ads, kill the ads. Cube's gonna fly. Okay, Ozma's changing. Ozma is now a cube. Prepare for orbs. Damn it. Well, the orb killed me, so. Okay, there was me thinking that I just run into the orb to save the person it's chasing, but apparently not. Apparently you need to just ignore it. And again, Group B is already fully annihilated. So Group B must have some really, really bad healers. They died that quickly. How the hell is this? Wipe. Yeah, it's a wipe. Group B's dead, so.
Yeah. Whoa.
Yeah.
That was freaky.
Yeah. The thing is, like, if this is the same as Tire Map, then this summoning the ads, if we don't kill it quick enough, then eventually they'll summon ads which just run through and do like 1 billion damage. I got killed by an ad. GG. Yeah, so if we don't kill the middle one, which we won't, then they're going to summon ads and it will instantly wipe the entire raid. Please heal me. Thank you.
There's one like Crystal Tower, huh?
We... Ozma Shade. Okay. Will killing Ozma Shade actually do anything? Or we gotta just wipe? I said, only given that Group B is just dead. We're trying to wipe ASAP? I think we are. Wipe ASAP. Okay. Well, that was a complete fail. Again, because of Group B. So the first phase wasn't too bad. There's 1 or 2 deaths on the other groups, but it wasn't anything we couldn't handle. But because Group B was completely annihilated in the first couple of minutes, it makes me wonder if their healers are just AFK. They've been AFK the entire raid. What do you guys reckon? Do we have the potential to do this, or are we just doomed to fail?
No, I think you guys can do it.
Cool.
As long as your healers can keep up.
Yeah, yeah. Can we fall off this platform? Let's not find out, shall we? I do like this place though. It's a really nice environment. Healer's coming back in a sec. Okay. Well, we have to just wait then, won't we? So I'm going to be cutting out a lot of footage from this recording. In the meantime then, let me just quickly run and put the chocolate in the fridge. Go back. Might have missed the beginning of the fight, though. Oh yeah, I put the chocolate in the fridge. Had to make sure that it's hard for tonight. That's what she said. Sorry, I'm not sure. Orbs. So the orbs, do we outright just ignore them? Because when people run into them, they just die. Like, are we supposed to run into them together, for example? Are people supposed to sacrifice themselves? Group B lost their main tank. Okay. The Group B survived this time, thankfully. Good. Let's go do Shade. And what they said, when he does assimilate, then look away. Assimilation, look away. Good, dodged. Dead? He's dead. So we can now go back to Ozma. Okay, so far so good. So after Ozma Shade, now what? Is it rinse and repeat, or? Watch phase changes, stick huge arrow purple meteors to the left of the ring. The rear of the platform. Doomsday will impact in 10 seconds. Oh crap. Or in 10, I should say. Stacked on the big arrows. Okay, triangle. What does triangle mean? Okay, now I'm tiny. Cleanse, bleed. Don't attack with bomb on you. Okay. So far, so good. Theory. Sure that the cube doesn't hit anyone else except me. So far so good, 30% to go. Just wonder if there's going to be any new dynamics we haven't seen before. Cube again. Died. Heal me. 20% to go. One of our healers is down. Almost get the healer limit break free. I don't know if it's going to be needed though. Okay, 20%. Do we have a bard? We have a bard. The bard should really put up Mage's Valor for the healers. Triangle. Triangle means what? Oh no. Okay, when he goes triangle, I'm supposed to like not stay in the middle, basically. Okay. 10% to go. That. There we go. We'll break free for the healers. Good job. Tornado is. Bad thing about tornadoes. Okay, 6%. 5%. Eek. Heal me. Wow. I used like every healing beam, like, ability I had just then. 1%. And our healers are dead. But, so is the boss.
Hey, grats.
Nice.
Yay.
2-shot.
At least they died at the end.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, exactly, yeah. Whew. So we did it, guys. We did Ozma on a second try. But then again, I'm like 2 days late, so whatever. Healing chest, main chest, whatever. So does the last boss drop anything like minions or orchestral rolls or cards or anything interesting like that? I've heard that this last boss is easier than Ozma. Hopefully they'll explain it to us. This is, even when I cut everything out, this is going to be a very long episode because there'll be all the cutscenes after this fight as well. Assuming we clear it. We have 48 minutes to clear it, so we should be good. See, never actually fought this one. Here's the easiest one. It's just a lot of dancing, apparently. Okay, fair enough. So lots of dodging. We ready? I'm happy that I didn't have to put up with just endless wiping like some other people did. If you can 2-shot out Ozma, you can do this one. Yeah. Like I said, I only waited 2 days, and people understand this fight already, which is really good. After this dungeon, I'll probably go ahead and unlock the Moogle Beast tribes. Stay behind the boss. Okay, stay middle behind the boss. Okay. The small ads first, big ads next. To target people with a purple AoE thing that gives vulnerability, avoid players. Okay. You also got to stand under axe plants when they appear. Okay. Hashtag no healer win. Yeah. Hopefully this will go smooth. I was really worried about Group B, like how quickly they were dying. So what is she? Some overgrown plant? Like Medusa, except her hair is plants, not snakes. I like how for most of the fight, all we get to see is her butt. Bayonetta. Nah, I'm fairly sure Bayonetta's butt's bigger than this one. Oh. Apparently we have to do little ads before we do the big ones. That's done? That's done. Okay. That hit us for nothing. Oh. So, DPS mode. Have any of you been doing the Moogle Beast tries, by the way?
No, I haven't.
I think people criticized it or joked about it because you get to ride the mount. It's like some big, it's like a big fluffy flower or something as a Moogle mount. And it really, for some of the characters, especially what they're wearing, like it will not hide their butt even at all. So like people are already putting on Reddit or Twitter or whatever, like make sure you wear shorts if you're gonna ride this mount. to stay under the flowers, you said, right? Yeah. I guess the soften their blow up there, beating the ground. Okay, 36% to go. There's a butt. So I have to find her butt to know that I'm attacking her from the right place. No way, Square Enix didn't know that was going to happen after testing. Yeah, obviously. I mean, we knew what sort of game it was the second it launched, when the starting gear from the Kotes is a miniskirt. Oh, I got tangled again. Rip. Oh wow. So if you don't kill it quick enough, then everyone inside gets, like, wrecked. It would be very ironic if we wipe on this boss and we didn't wipe, or we only had one wipe on Ozma. So please raise one of our healers, and we can do healer limit break. I guess it is to get my own back for criticizing Group B, that my group has now been annihilated. Yeah, just do limit break free. Why are you rezzing manually? What's wrong with you? Limit break free. And he died. He could have limit break free about 10 minutes ago. And we lost the limit break. GG. He must have died while casting it. Because he could have cast this like ages ago. And then because he died while casting it, he then lost it. With the wipe, you lost limit break free. Okay. I mean, the limit break free still looked like it was up when the first healer got red. Whatever. Let's hope they can finish the fight. There's 14% to go. 13. I said hope. And my group's dead again for the third time. Come on. Oh, the other healers haven't given up trying to raise the other healers. Rip to anyone who's caught in that. It would be ironic if Alliance B, after all that, it's like complete redemption, they saved the entire raid. Okay, good. Both of our healers are now alive. I wonder if the healers should just spend their time, like, healing the other, or raising the other healers. 9% to go. This can turn into another how not to do this guide.
Yeah, really.
Yeah. Saying to the bard, please ballad. Or baffled, yeah. %. I mean, they're not giving up. If they can just get all the other healers up, we might have a chance. Well, once all the healers are dead, then we know that we've wiped. Okay, the rest of the healer in our group. I feel like the messiest one-shot ever. We have no DPS alive? We have one DPS alive. Okay. I guess the others are not waiting for the inevitable that people have started releasing already. I mean, in our group, they should res the bard, and the bard can throw up Mage's Ballad to restore their mana. Yep, good thinking. So he raised the bard. Put Ballad up straight away. And the bard's dead. Rip. 6% to go. Group B is apparently almost limit break free already. Again. If Group B can be rezzed, maybe we'll have a shot at this. Does anyone else actually find this kind of hilarious?
Yes, I do.
Yeah. But good on them for refusing to give up.
Yeah, that's how I am. I won't, I won't give up. I usually just keep going.
Yeah. It's not a wipe until everyone's dead.
It's true.
Group C is in okay-ish condition. I don't see how they can survive all this. My group's dead again. 4% to go. I mean, if Group B can get to limit break free, then Group B can come back alive as well. C has limit break free. Okay. So, did they heal or DPS? I should probably heal, get the other the 2 DPS and the healer up. We're relying on Group C. Come on, Group C, you can do it. Oh, apparently most of Group C is actually outside the arena. So they should just do the damage one, right?
Yeah, for sure. Might kill
tank,
it.
the Paladin tank is healing himself.
What are they waiting for now?
Don't know. It might. The tank soloing this?
I don't see anyone else on it.
Yeah, this Group C's tank literally soloing the fight. Sealing himself. Well, I think she's gonna do it. I don't think so. That's actually hilarious. Like, Group C's tank is like soloing the actual fight. %2 to go. Did that tank do an entire percent by himself? The tank is badass, yeah. I guess it shows how little tank damage the boss actually does, and focuses on just wrecking the room. If the tank can solo this. If he gets it down to 1%, if he does an entire percent by himself. He's still going, still going. I think he's gonna die soon, he must, but I don't see how he can survive, but good effort at least. Come on. It's a shame that paladins don't have raise. Ah, rip. Never mind. He did well. He did nearly an entire percentage himself, though.
That was actually kind of exciting.
Yeah. Rip. I might cut that out and post it online. He did really well. He survived for minutes by himself. So shall I do a, like, hero of whatever? I got 4 missed calls from the same number. Should I be concerned? Guess I'll call them after this fight.
As long as it's not your mom, that's when to be concerned.
No. I actually, believe it or not, have my mum's number stored on my phone. This is just a random number. Yeah, I'm gonna actually cut that bit out and make like a hero of Weeping City video. Hi Big Mike, how you doing?
Cool.
Let's see, he solidified his 7 commendations from his group. Yeah, probably. But it depends how you look at it though, because some people might actually hate him because he delayed the fight resetting by quite a while. So some people might see him actually as a time waster. I guess it's going to be the same one tanking. So Alia Flameheart. Can we work out what server they're from? No hero. Yeah. He solo tanked this boss 2% by himself and healed himself to survive, so. Let me look it up actually. So when I make a video I can put the right name. Yeah, I mean, if he has delayed us by like 30 seconds, people would have hated him. But because he kept it going for a couple of minutes, then people started to believe that he could actually to get it done. That's the hero element, is the belief that he could have saved the day.
Yeah, it was close for sure.
Because, for example, if there had only been 1% left of the fight, then he could have soloed it to the end.
Yeah, she was getting hit for like 6k at the end there.
Yeah. Well, it was great. It did waste some time. Oh, it said it will make a good video for YouTube. Good thing I'm recording all of this. Okay, we have to kill the small ones first. I mean, does anything bad happen if you kill the big ones first? I just wonder who, like, asked this girl to prom in the, like, evil monster bosses university. I mean, an entire percentage with a full alive raid group is about 7 seconds. Looking at it. You have 23 minutes remaining. Wow. We were here for a while. Do some self-healing, shall I? I've got Second Wind, I've got Equilibrium, and I've got Thrill of Battle, which all can do self-healing, and also Inner Beast as well. Good, they freed us this time. 26% to go. inventory. Heaps. From what I've seen, if the timer runs out mid-battle, you do instantly get kicked out, even if it's mid-fight. My healers is dead. By the way, guys, what shall I have tonight? Like, I was thinking chicken, but I could have fish and chips, I could have Chinese. We should do Hildebrand, it's only like 21 minutes. Okay. Shall I do Hildebrand after this? It's interesting how the first attempt we seem to wipe miserably, and then the second attempt we just annihilate it. We only need one wipe to learn. Fish and chips. Halibut chips. Oh yeah, they do sell halibut. They usually get cod. Chinese. I mean, to be honest, I do, even when I get Chinese, I'll get prawns. It's still fish. Halibut or haddock? Oh, that's so. Do I get haddock or halibut? The fish and chip place, it has all of them. Okay, and white. Not really. I don't know why the boss did. What? So we got the achievement at Machina. Machina? I meant to say Machina, but it's spelt wrong. Cool.
Yay.
Yay. We won. Woohoo. Well first. A coffin lid and a Califistery card. Califistery card. More than one? Oh god, how many Califistery cards are there? Anyway. Let's give it to one of the healers. Okay. Wow, this... 3 of these cards dropped. What's the coffin lid used for, by the way? I have to pass on the armor because... Yeah. Completely forgot to wear my boots. Okay, so what is the coffin lid used for? I know it's a crafting material, but what does it craft into? Okay, roll. Roll. I just roll need on all the cards in the lid and just hope. Okay, so once we finish the loot, then we can leave the dungeon and we can watch the final cutscenes for the Weeping City of Mach. Mach-hopping housing item. Okay, a huge coffin for the house. Great. Wonderful. Okay, what's left? Nothing, so I obviously won nothing. Okay, let's leave. I didn't win anything. I got a matchy penny rather than the farthing. So is there still a reason for me to go back and do Void Ark every week as well? Okay, let's leave. Worth a lot of gil. I can imagine. Okay, let's finish this off. Then we can do Hildebrand. So this is the heart of the ruins, eh? You've done a fine job dismantling the defences, Mithrie. I only wish we could say we had the same success, but Radley and her talons were nowhere to be found. Yes, it is quite distressing, but we must focus on claiming the prize at hand. The Nullstone is ours. FFXIV is like, mine, 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 mine. Oh, ha 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 ha. You've left me such an inviting trail of destruction to follow. So well, 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 if it isn't the adventurer, I've so longed to dismember. Praise Lord Diablos for this opportunity. I shall gift him your head in gratitude. Ah, and speaking of gifts, I brought a present to celebrate our gleeing reunion. Ah, here she is. That Radlia. So, this is the lovely lass you've been so desperately seeking, isn't it? Unless you wish to see her rent limb from limb, then you'll hand over the Nullstone. Nice. You think I care about her worthless limbs? That woman's done naught but cause us grief, and I just thought to crow over her grave. He's aiming for her shackles, not for her, obviously. So, don't give me that look, Radlia. What, you thought I was here to save your sorry hide? You've never been aught but an obstacle to me. You remember the first time we met? You were roaring with laughter at the sight of all them elegant relics until I used your pretty blonde head as a stepping stone. So damn you, you selfish bastard, and damn me for expecting you to act any different. If I had my weapons, I'd blow a bloody hole in your belly. Have you forgotten how awful a shot you are? How much of a threat when I've seen you miss the side of a cathedral at 10 yards? Silence, you grinning fool. You ruined my moment, and now I'll ruin your smirking face. Now. Ooh. Turned into some sort of weapon. It burns. So this world is not your stage, unholy Harlequin. Be gone from our realm. You're gonna be sent to the Aether. Well, FFXIV wins. I was just stalling, love. A clever farce, mortals, but the show is not over. Not until you scream. Are they going to give us homework? So, the bugger got away, and I think we'd best do the same. Okay, so that's that done. So let's talk to Leofard now. So now that was some excitement, wasn't it, Mithrie? Probably a little too much for Radlia, but we gave her a bed to sleep off the worst of her ordeal. She'll likely be back to her usual cheerful self in no time. A successful jaunt, all told. You and me, we make a pretty good partnership. I've got words for you, Furball. You said that the relic would obliterate a void scent completely. Seemed to me that the floppish fiend just scorched before he slipped away. Oh, that was scarcely a fraction of the Null Stone's true power. Once I have learned how to unleash its full potential, such demons shall be consumed like gnats caught in a bonfire. So you're telling me our secret weapon ain't ready for battle? You might as well be wielding a blunted sword. Might I remind you that this blunted sword stung our foe significantly to free the Lady Pirate, a result we could not have achieved with your blustering words alone. But I was ready to flee without Radlia if things took a turn for the worse. But you're right, you had the presence of mind to take advantage of my bluff, and it was your actions that saved her in the end. Okay, cool. That's complete. Nice. So that was that. But he has another quest for us. So the next quest in this chain is called Freedom for Our Skies. There's no point in making a separate episode for this. Let's do it right now. So Leofard wishes to join you in his questioning of Radlia. So we might be waiting a while before Radlia finally decides to wake up. But not so long that we've got time to flit away on some other adventure. Come join me in my quarters and we can ask her a few questions as soon as she's ready to talk. Okay, let's do that then. And this will obviously set us up for the final part of this quest chain. Obviously we can't do that final part until... It might not even be 3.4. For all we know, it might be 3.5. So let's again go into his chambers. Let's see Radlia. So, ho there, Mithrie. Might as well make yourself comfortable while we wait on Radlia. Besides, after fighting through them ruins, I'll wager you could use a rest. Yep. Ah, he looks tired. But where is the rest of my crew? Surely that there were other survivors. Tell me, Radlia, what drove you to risk exploring Old Match? The compass sent you there, aye, but you were after the Void Ark. You knew something, didn't you? I found a book. We were looting these strange ruins in the Sea of Clouds, and one of the lads dug up a tome. It had passages and described the Void Ark and a powerful relic called the Null Stone. Okay, did it describe anything else? A tome scribed by a Machi sorcerer, perhaps. Captain, would you happen to know the author of this work? The words are muddled by obscuring magics, and 1500 years have faded its pages. There is much that remains illegible, but what little my darling cutthroats and I could decipher suggests it was written by a mage of exceptional status. See for yourself. If what the book says is true, the Ark is a source of immeasurable power. With that ship under my command and the mysteries of Mash in my possession, I had fought to crown myself Queen of the Skies. And look how well that turned out. What manner of sky pirate, what manner of queen can't even keep her own crew alive? Ralia. Ralia, is it not? Would I be correct in assuming that you seek revenge against a Voidsent who slaughtered your comrades? Of course I want revenge. That hell-spawned shite gobbler killed my crew. If he were here right now, I'd gouge his eyes out and choke him to death with my bare bloody hands. You're not alone in your desire to bring an end to these abominations, Captain. Will you not join us in our endeavor to secure peace for the skies? Will you not join the Talon's strength to ours? So, what strength? The way things are right now, I could keep the peace in a monastery. This has naught to do with personal grudges either. I just don't have the men. All my best fighters died in the ruins, and the dredges that are left are scarce sharp enough to be called talons. Did you leave your spine back in them ruins, Radlia? You've had your wings clipped, and no mistake, but that's no reason to give up the life. I'd thought we'd rescued a sky pirate, not some cur that turns tail when her pack ain't there to bite for her. I know what you're trying to do, Red Bill, but I've lost my taste for glory. You can have the cursed book, just be sure to make that bastard pay. Oh, I guess she retires. So, hey Verbal, how quickly do you think you can decipher the ratty old tome? I need you to figure out exactly how your relic works. Probably by patch 3.5. Ah, you sent that one fiend squealing in fear, but it ain't enough. From what you've told me, we'll need to aim for some of that obliteration. We're going to take on the Shadow Queen. The rest of you, put everything you've got into what you do best, be that research or blade work. Overdoing it is doing it just right, if you get my meaning. Just sits there so casually. Oh, we need to save the world. I'm totally up for it. So I'll decorate my walls with Voidsent heads if I have to. The sky should belong to no one. Oh, there's Diablos. So the Nullstone have fallen into mortal hands. 1,000 apologies, Lord Diablos. I shall personally wring each and every one of their scrawny necks. The time for sulking in the shadows hath ended. I am grown weary of these meddling vermin. power of the Shadow Queen waxeth full. Soon mine ardent desire shall pass from dream into dark reality. Do we even know who the Shadow Queen is yet? Like, because we haven't opened the coffin, have we? Or is that going to be like the last part? Okay, let's complete. Okay, is that it? Yeah, that's it. So obviously the next part of the quest will start right here. So anyway guys, that's it for this episode. Thank you for watching, and as always, goodbye from me, and goodbye from Mithrie. Well, that was fun. But that video is going to be like 10 hours long, so I'm going to have to... How long was that video? Yeah, that video was exactly 2 hours long. So, yeah, I'm going to need now to do a lot of editing after the stream. We've been streaming so far for 6 hours. Bye-bye, Jimmy. Okay. By the way, if anyone else wants to join us on Discord, it's discord.me/Mithrie.
Join us.
Join the dark side.
One of us. One of us.
Right. Let's go do Hildebrand. I remember where though. Let's see. Hildebrand. Okay. Foundation 911. Oh, there's apparently 2 quests. Lol. I can see why they said it's 20 minutes long. Okay, let's go to Foundation. At least we got it done. That's the main thing. I was worried that we would... I'll see you later, Ken. Already on, just need permission. Okay, give me a sec. Members. Does everyone have permission that's online? Yep. Okay. If you put yourself into the general voice chat channel, then I can invite you into the thingy. So why is this one red? Or is this a crafting one? Oh, it's a gathering one, apparently. Earn the ability Prune 2? Okay. That's a crafting video that I'll need to record sometime. Okay, so apparently the Hildebrand quest starts from right here, from Sire. So, let's just do it. There's no point delaying. Let's get straight on with it. More content, more videos for me to upload tonight. One sec. Hi, Jacoby, how you doing? My internet giving me issues. That's no problem, it happens. Right. Okay, let's record the Hildebrand episode. So, recording Hildebrand in 3, 2, 1. And we're back for another episode. In this episode, we're going to be doing the patch 3.3 Hildebrand quest. And as always, hello from Mithrie. So to start the quest, you need to come to Sire, right next to the main Aphorite in Foundation. And let's do it. So the first quest is called the GG Situation. So Sire must once more enter into a world he does not quite understand. Pray this mod finds you well, Mithrie, or at least better than it finds me. It seems I have no choice but to seek out that inspector and convince him to surrender up his mammoth to me. 'Twas unearthed under most suspicious circumstances, after all, and who can say what secrets or hearsay it might hold? Therefore, the Inquisition would conduct a thorough inspection, and, if needs must, destroy it. Given his affinity for the contraption, I fear the Inspector may not be amenable for my request. Nevertheless, he must be made to see that it is in the interest of public safety. Would you be willing to help me persuade him? Glory be praised, at least you have seen reason. Let us pray he will as well. I am given to understand that while the Inspector and his assistant have been wandering all over the city with the Mama in tow, they often frequent the gazebo near Fortemps Manor. With any luck, they will be there now. Okay, so let's go to Fortemps Manor. I hope there's some funny moments in this one, because I don't think there was many funny moments in the last patch's Hildebrand. I mean, some of them have really made me laugh. Here's Hildebrand. Oh, here. There's Nashu. Hildebrand. So, verily shall we scour all creation, from the deepest pit of seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens. For answers we seek. Every day shall we be filled with grand adventures, the stuff of fairy tales and legends. That doesn't sound like Hildebrand. Azar, a grand adventure in the deepest pit of the seven hells. Just so. Such is the creed of Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire. Nice. Even Vivi's learnt the pose. So well posed, Gigi, well posed. I dare say you have the potential to be an exemplary inspector someday. So, right, that's enough of that. By virtue of the authority vested in me by the Supreme Sacred Tribunal of Hellenic Inquisitory Doctrine, I hereby command you to surrender that mammoth of suspected heretical origin into my custody. God. Why, hello there, Mithrie and Inquisitor Sire. Ever the jester. Accusing poor Gigi of being a clockwork heretic, when 'tis plain to see that he is merely a precocious young lad. Oh, there you go again, confusing the poor girl. As if those big, beautiful, boxy eyes aren't the soul of femininity. Ask you, please, were you not witness to the magnificent display of Mandevillian masculinity mere moments ago? That's because you haven't taught her any better. She needs a proper role model to show her what's what. So is VV a boy or a girl? Mistress Manifold, Inspector Sire, what is all this commotion? We can hear you from the courtyard. Ah, lol. Edmund Fortemps. So, oh Lord Edmund, my sincerest apologies for the disturbance. I am come to seize this mammoth on behalf of the Inquisition, a fact which I clearly explained to the Inspector before you arrived. So at which point they set to bickering about the contraption's gender. I mean, I would question his or her gender. I don't know, Inspector Sire, if it's a boy or a girl, because it's a boy, it's boy's face with a girl's haircut. What say you, my lord? Do you think Gigi a boy or a girl? It is clearly a snapping young lad, no? Fury take me, not you two. Has the whole world gone mad? Fine, but even supposing that Gigi is a real boy, you cannot deny that the circumstances of his discovery and miraculous resuscitation were most unusual. He cannot be suffered to roam the city with impunity until the Inquisition has determined he is not a threat. I beg your pardon, miraculous resuscitation? I see. Then until such time as Gigi recovers his memory, mayhap it would be best if you adopted him as a ward of House Mandeville. I will even stand as a witness here and now if you wish. Adopt? Then that would make me Gigi's father? Doubtless the Inquisition would think better of taking any action which might threaten the cordial relationship between our two houses. Yes, of course, I'll do it. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Expector Extraordinaire, do hereby grant this child the patronage of House Mandeville. Papa Hildy. So the Inspector's finally become a father. It's so beautiful. Quite. Now that you need no longer fear the Inquisition, you are free to show Gigi more of the fair city. Indeed, I strongly encourage you to do so. Mayhap by the grace of the Fury, something will jog his memory. Thank you, Lord Edmund. I shall not forget this kindness. Come, my faithful assistant, my beloved son, we must away. So, Ohalon, I would not presume to question your grand design, but confound it all. Well, mayhap I cannot detain the mammoth, but I am still within my rights to observe the blasted thing. Wow. Getting tired. So, Lord Godbert will be pleased to hear that his son is as hale and healthy as ever, but not that I would ever presume to meddle on another father's behalf, and certainly not without consent. Okay, so I need to follow Gigi. Let's go. As I say, this is a nice change of pace, these comedy quests. Even though I wish they were funnier. Wheeze blood. So, Come now, Gigi. Surely gazing on this wondrous work of Ishgardian architecture stirs something within your soul. This grand manor of House Duran. House Duran, males stamped stat. I don't know what you said. Pray do not fill the boy with the mammoth's head with such nonsense. That is the supreme sacred tribunal of Hellenic Inquisitory doctrine. I should know, I worked there. Furthermore, I am quite certain that there is no house Duran Melster Stamster Saturday. And what is rather ludicrous portmanteau of 4 high houses, including the esteemed house which but recently stood as a witness to your adoption. Well, Gigi, do you remember anything? No, nothing. I say, rather than parading him before the grandoys, why not give him a taste of something more prosaic? Let us make our way to the holy stables, that he might bask in the singulatory sights, sounds, and smells of Ishgard's famous chocobos. Sounds like a plan. Okay, so let's go to the holy stables, which are right there. If we find a Aether net, then we can teleport straight there. Here's one. I remember when Heavensward first came out, I was concerned it would take me a long time to learn everything in the city. But after you've been here, you realise how tiny of a town it actually is. Anyway, here's Gigi. Splendid specimens of horse, bird flesh. Would you not agree? In the hands of a skilled jockey, any one of them could take first place at the saucer. These chocobos are the pride of Ishgardian cavalry, and any temple knight who dared exploit them for personal gain would answer to the Fury himself. So how about now, GG? Do you remember anything about Ishgard? Be sure to sniff the chocobos, it might help. It didn't. So, you know, just because you found him in a Kjorfen snowbank, it doesn't mean he hails from Ishgard. Which is why we ought to try taking him to the markets and exposing him to all manners of goods from across Eorzea. Excellent suggestion, Inquisitor. Wait, am I now complicit in this farce? Fury, forgive me. Nod. But I want one, I want one. Buy me a chocobo, please, father. Spoilt brat. Father, that strange-looking thing is staring at us. GG? Am I that strange-looking? Aww. He's concerned about his looks. Adorable. Right, so let's go to the jeweled Rosia. Okay, jeweled Rosia. Oakley dokley. Okay, we have to go all the way to the end of the market. Here's Gigi. So why bother? It's no use. Now, Gigi, you must not give in to despair so easily. Did I not promise you days filled with the grand adventures and eventual discovery of your mislaid memories? Spirits, Gigi, spirits. Lol. Whoops. Oh my word, a vase flung to the ground with reckless abandon. Could this be the opening salvo of this indiscriminate campaign of vandalism? One waged by your wild gesticulations, perhaps. At least look before you strike a pose. The gods only know how much that vase cost. 123,504,000 gil. At last estimate. Was over 700 years old and graced the homes of a dozen archbishops, 8 counts, 2 lord commanders, and 1 duke. 100 million gil? Oh, Helon, why have you forsaken me? Is it gonna magic hit back together? Nice. Well, would you look at that? Well, that was lucky. It's a miracle, nay, the divine intervention of the Fury himself. Did I do that? GG, my boy, that was marvelous. You are a born artisan, just like the father. Papa Hildy's papa? Your grandpa Godbert, the man who woke you with a few gentle taps on the noggin. Wouldn't you believe what else he can do with that hammer on his? Of his? Why, some folks say he wields the very powers of life and death. Once he and the missus come back from their tour of the Western Highlands, I'm sure they'd love to see that trick of yours. Do not demean this moment's power as a mere parlor trick. We just witnessed a miracle, and I demand that all acknowledge it. This mammoth. So I say 100 million gil for the mammoth. Nay, 100 million gil and the Duke's priceless vase. My word is what passes for trade in Ishgard. GG is my flesh and blood. I will not sell him for any price. Please, Papa Hildy, no more. I know you mean well. But we cannot deny the truth any longer. I am a mammoth. GG, whatever has gotten into you, you are my son. You are a Mandeville man. Listen to your papa, GG. You're a Mandeville girl, through and through. I think they're confused. Stop it, both of you. You're not my papa or my mama. Ah, BV is upset. Okay, so let's finish this first quest. So, well, it's only to be expected. GG is at a rebellious age. Strange as it may sound, I too tested my parents' patience. Wow, really? And that on more than one occasion. And if they could weather the storm, then so can we. Or so can I. I say we find out what's got him thinking he's a mammoth. But he is a mammoth. How can you not... Oh, never mind. Okay, that's complete. Quest number 2 is called The Measure of a Mammoth. So Hildebrand knows in his heart that love transcends the dimensions of time and space, definitions of man and machine. The course of fatherhood never did run smooth, but I, Hildebrand, guardian of Gigi, doting parent extraordinaire, shall find a way to overcome this trial and be reconciled with my beloved son. That's the spirit. Solving a simple case of childhood rebellion should be easy for a man who's unmasked thieves, defeated duelists, and led armies of the undead. Yes, that's all very... Wait, what was that thing about the undead? Actually, don't tell me. For now, all that matters is finding that mammoth. We should begin by speaking with the sentries stationed in the city gates and the airship landing. If Fury help us, he has left Ishgard. We need to know about it sooner rather than later. I will visit the Ark of the Worthy, while the inspector and his assistant head to the airship landing. You can question the guard at the gate near the manufactory. After which, we will regroup there and share our findings. Dismissed. Okay, sounds good. So let's go now to back to Foundation. I wonder how this is going to end for this patch. I mean, it's a fun side quest, but I just wish there was more to it. Here, Wart. So, little fella with a wide-brimmed hat. Hi, he came through here. Bought passage on a supply ship bound for Falcon's Nest. One of them was named Zollerfeld, right? Funny little buggers, seemed keen to be anywhere but here. So, well, if Gigi left the city, it was not by the main gates. And as entries at the airship landings, I've seen no one matching his description. Oh, yep, he's gone through here. Oh, Falcon's Nest, Fury take me. We must return to that freezing pit of despair. Wheresoever Gigi goes, I will follow him and find him and embrace him as my son once more. However, I surmise that our final destination lies far beyond the walls of said outpost. Indeed, there is but one reason he would return to those freezing wastes. Okay. To frolic in the snow and cast his worries to the winds, obviously. Really? He seemed in no mood to frolic when I last saw him. As I recall, he used his arcane powers to mend the vase, only to become morose and belligerent when it became clear to him that he was in fact the Mammoth. One might say he remembered what he was, remembered his purpose, and so he returned to Western Corvus, the famous breeding ground of heresy, where first we found him. Home to his heretic masters, to share with them the intelligence he had gathered on the city. At long last, the undeniable, the unquestionable, and unmistakable scent of heresy. He just wants them to be guilty. What are we standing around for? We have a heretic to catch. So, Spectre, I'm starting to think that the Inquisitor Sire might not think very highly of our little girl. It is possible, but I would not presume to know his feeling ere he voice them explicitly. Until such time as he does, we should endeavour to surreptitiously bring him round to the opinion that Gigi is a boy of pure heart and good intent. Subtlety in all things, Nashu, that is the Mandible way. So speak with Earwart in Foundation, it's done. Now we need to go just a bit to the northwest of Falcon's Nest. Okay, go. Sire. Footprints. Okay. So, I knew it. The Mammoth immediately left the outpost, and look, he's headed north along the river. By the Fury, I cannot wait to finally catch him in the company of heretics. I don't much like your tone, Inquisitor. Our baby girl ran afoul of any heretics. She'd look them square in the eye and tell them she doesn't want any. Hey, Inspector, I think I just had one of those moments. You know of insight? Maybe Gigi came out here to find Lord Godber. I did tell her Grandpa might like to see that trick of hers. Brilliant deduction, Ashu. He must be eager to meet his grandparents. The self-same ones he renounced when he declared you were not his father. What a fine young gentleman, eager to explore his heritage. Let us make haste, my friends, for a reunion with 3 generations of Mandervilles beckons. I really can't be bothered. Okay, so let's follow the footprints. Okay, so it does mark on the map. We don't have to like do this manually or anything. Let's just fly straight there. Okay, more footprints. Okay, footprints continue north. Whoa. So the mammoth lies motionless in the snow, fragments of ice stuck in its cap. suggesting the impact of something small and round travelled at high speed. He was shot? Was he? Or was he knocked out by a snowball? So my head, who? Oh, it's you. You followed me. Oh, nice. Godbert. Basically, Hildebrand's parents are having a fight, apparently. Oh, Gigi, if you wanted to have a snowball fight with your grandparents, you should have said earlier. Papa Hildy was very worried, though he is glad to see that you are unharmed. It would seem he was struck by a snowball, much like these Steinbocks, these dead Steinbocks. Are you sure he isn't damaged? As if a mere blow to the head could fell our Gigi, we Mandervilles are made of sterner stuff. I myself have been headfirst into the earth on no fewer than 24 occasions, several times from realms above, and my mind is no less brilliant from the experience. I suspect the Earth was no less brilliant for the experience either. Why are you nodding? Oh, he's behind me, isn't he? Yep. So, what good fortune to cross paths with you lot so far from civilization. Forgive me for not taking notice earlier. I was engrossed in my duel with Julan. But how rude of me. Would you care to join us? So, Grandpa. Mama Nashri says you wield the powers of life and death. I beg of you, Grandpa Godbert, grant me life, make me a real boy. So, are you sure about this, son? It may sting a little. I will endure whatever I must to become a real boy. Oh dear God. I wonder if I should do my crafting videos like that. Get Mithrie in underwear, be like, yep, now we're gonna craft. And let us begin. It's not spooky. Let's see. This body is everything I ever wanted. It's perfect. Thank you, Grandpa Godbert. Thank you. Okay, but I have not even begun to begin. I got guide my hammer. Boing. Poor Hildebrand. Not that cheesy smile. He made Vivi into a Rogadin. My God. So, Papa Hildy, I'm a Mandeville man. So, Gigi, my son, come to your father. Let me have a look at you. Oh. Papa Hildy. Gigi. I have a feeling that Hildebrand's going to get flattened. Is this real life? Looks so wrong. I agree with you. Why? Lol. Okay. What is going on? Those lips, though. Close-lined, yep. So now that brings some memories, back some memories. Of Hildy, oh dear, you could have done such a thing. I wonder. Well, that wore off. Never mind. So by the Fury, it's just like the vase all over again. Miraculously restored to its original form. Let's hope he doesn't restore A Realm Reborn back to 1.0. GG, my boy. Upon further consideration, I believe that this body may suit you best. It is, how shall I put this, more manageable. And much more adorable. But how can I ever be accepted as your son if I remain a mammoth? So, is that what has been troubling you all this time? But why didn't you say so? You must spend so much money on tuxedos. So a Mandeville is more than a mere flesh and bone. He is vigor, compassion, honor, a gentleman for all seasons. Be you man or machine? Makes no difference. If they call you a mammoth, you look at them in the eye and say, nay, I am a Mandeville mammoth. Can he do a ding from his non-existent mouth? No, he can't. Mother, father, forgive me for not consulting with you earlier, but circumstances forced my hand. I have formally appointed Gigi as my son and ward of House Mandeville. Ye gods, I knew he was fond of the mammoth, but I did not... But did you hear that, woman? Our son's gone and got himself a son. Grandpa, Grandpa. It all makes sense now. Grandpa Godber and Grandmama Julian. I've been waiting years to hear those words. Grandpa Godber, Grandmama Julian. Few things in life are grander than becoming a grandparent, as they say. What's she gonna do? Uh-oh. And what's so bloody grand about it? Fun? Yeah. I'll not be made grandmother to a bloody bumbling mammoth. If it's past time I beat some sense into my beloved boy. Fury take me. I've heard the tales of Dark Knights before, but no, it couldn't be. No, I think it was something far worse. Heretical. Like as not. But rules are as be damned. I'm not risking my life to find out. Poor dude. Okay, so let's now talk to Sire. So, they're mad, utterly mad. The whole damn lot of them. Now their house could rise to such prominence, I will never understand. Well, at least the Mammoth seemed to have overcome an existential crisis. Before today, I didn't know a Mammoth could even have an existential crisis. Wait, what am I saying? It's a Mammoth. Why should I care what it claims to think or feel? Fury take me. Their idiocy is infectious. I mustn't allow myself to fall prey to it. Allow procedure. Report to your superior. One step at a time, one step at a time. Uh-oh. Okay, so let's now go back to Sire in Foundation. Very, very strange that set of quests this patch. Very odd. I wonder what it's leading to. So, right then, my superiors have been informed of the Mammoth's adoption by House Mandeville, as witnessed by House Vortemps, proceeded to take me to task for my gross mishandling of the situation. They remain convinced that the Mammoth is a product of heretical machinations and have commanded me to redouble my efforts to prove his incontrovertible this fact. That may prove problematic, however, as Gigi seems to have forsaken his quest to recover his memories and thrown himself wholly into a new life as a Mandeville Mammoth, casting about for any hint of the case alongside his doting father. In any event, though, I do not share my superior's conviction. I think it might to say that there is something exceedingly unusual about the Mammoth. You saw with your own eyes how effortlessly it restored that vase and itself to its original form. Reconstructive magics are not particularly rare, but his are unlike any I have ever seen before. Complete. I wonder if that's gonna have some big part in the future, right? The fact he can restore stuff. See you, Inspector. Yeah. So we'll see Inspector Hildebrand in the next one. Cool. So that's the patch 3.3 Hildebrand quest. Very odd. I couldn't believe what I saw for most of that. But yeah. So anyway, guys, that's it for this episode. Thank you for watching. And as always, goodbye from me and goodbye from Mithrie. Okay, I've finished recording. Wow, so many videos to upload. It's actually insane. So, yeah. Re-enabled that. I just reopen all the pop-ups. So, to be honest, I think I'm done recording for today. I think I am going to just chill for the rest of the stream. Because I've got too many videos to upload already. I've got like 7. So... yeah, let's keep it reasonable, guys. Otherwise, I'm going to have like 20 videos to upload. Doesn't 3.35 come out next month? Maybe, maybe. So, what shall I do next? Do people even do Bismarck Extreme anymore, do you reckon? Like, if I queue up for Bismarck Extreme, will anyone be doing it? Shall I try and do Bismarck Extreme? Let's get it done. I know 3.4 is said to come out in October. Okay. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Does anyone want to join me on Discord, by the way? The voice chat. Let me try. I'm just gonna, just out of curiosity, I'm gonna try and get into Bismarck Extreme. Okay, join. 16 minutes? That's not too bad. But people apparently still do them. Would it? I would assume it would be, if people do it, it would be a lot easier now, right? Because of the fact that it is months and months after it first came out. I would literally only get it done for the sake of recording it to unlock what's his name? Ravana Extreme, do Ravana Extreme, and so on. Oh yeah, I still need to do the Moogle Beast tribes, don't I? God, I'm so tired. I actually feel like I'm starting to fall asleep. People to do it to farm the bird mounts. Okay. I've never ever done it before. Do you reckon I can wing it? Not knowing the tactics or anything? But, like, we just sheerly overpower it? I'm gonna look something up. What I'm gonna look up. Get some sleep. No, I need to, because in a couple of hours I need to eat. And it's not in me to sleep for 2 hours, so I feel like I'll give myself a heart attack if I do that. By the way, if anyone wants to donate towards my fish and chips tonight, then feel free. Oh, nice. So many videos to publish, it's actually insane. Oh yeah, I forgot Mithrie. What's up? And it's only Thursday, so... Dinner's cheaper at Iceland. Yeah, I mean, I go to Co-op. Or fish and chips. Or Chinese. Or chicken. There is also an Italian restaurant and an Indian restaurant next door as well, but I haven't been to either of those. Because they seem more like fancy restaurants, and I don't want to be that dude that walks into it by myself. Let's see. Mithrie, you look good without a beard. Yeah, the thing is, though, I get it done by a barber. I don't do it myself, because if I do it myself, for whatever reason, I cause myself massive rashes, whereas they do a proper job, the barber does. And it's £5, so I get it done every 2 or 3 weeks, like, professionally. And he even, I mean, you won't be able to see it, and I won't care to zoom in, but he even shaves my ears. Like, I went yesterday to get the haircut, and the beard shaved, and he looked at me and he said, "Do you want to get your ears done?" And I said, "Is it needed? I only did it a couple of weeks ago." And he looked at me right in the eye, and he's like, "Yes, it's needed." I was like, "Oh my god." So apparently ear shaving is now a thing for me. Who knew? They trim your beard, they clean your ears, they can trim your eyebrows, and obviously cut your hair. Wow, ears too. Yeah, what was interesting about the ears thing, like he had like a stick, it had a cotton ball on the end, and he put it on fire with a match, and then he went like this on my ear. I think it makes the hair stick out so that it's much easier to shave, and then he shaved my ear. But he needed to do that. He does it every time. He uses fire to get the hair to stick out. I think Mithrie could get better lighting. Yeah, I do need to get a better bulb above my head. But the thing is, though, it is just above my head. So if it's too bright, then it'll be a problem. And if I open my curtains, there'll be much more light into my face, but too much so I can't even see my screen. So I'm kind of screwed either way. A little worried with fire. Yeah. It was the first I'd ever seen it. I was like wondering what the hell he was doing, and it was like, oh, it's to make. It probably was to just make the hair stand up. He's had that razor giving a woman a Brazilian. Meh.
Dinner's on me.
Oh, thank you, Digits. Appreciate you. Dinner's on me. Thank you for the $10, Digits. So, yeah. So I'll get the... What do we say? Get the haddock rather than the cod? There's haddock, there's halibut, or there's cod. So which one, guys? Cod, halibut, or haddock? Thank you. Thank you, Digits. Love you. I've been streaming, guys, for nearly 7 hours. If I finally get Bismarck Extreme done today, all these months after the expansion came out, it'll be really, really funny. But Ravana Extreme, I'll leave for another time. If I do Bismarck, then I will do the Moogle Beast Tribes after. I need to get the Moogle thing done. Haddock's nice. Not had it for a while. Okay. Cod. And not the game. Yeah. Best host ever. Yeah. Haddock is good. Haddock. Okay. I'll get haddock then. But I still have to wait a couple of hours, like, because I can't eat until... I can eat 2.5 hours from now. And I've also got my dessert ready. My 4 muffins. And my chocolate. And my... You know... But my dessert is definitely ready for me. I don't know about you guys, but do any of you ever have your dessert first? What about the same to me, but I'd go with halibut. Okay. Yep. I'm gonna stream for maximum about an hour and a half more max, because if I let the stream go over 8 hours, then there's a chance it won't record it properly. So, or it won't finish encoding it to HD. I'm a grown-ass man. I'll have my dessert whenever I please, thank you. Yeah. Anything like my fish and chip shop, they do a nice half-pound egg burger. Oh, nice. I mean, there is literally a burger place next door to the fish and chip shop, so I just get my burgers from there. Let's see, if it was not for you and Mr. Happy, I would be completely lost at times in this game. So, thank you for your videos. Oh, thank you, Security Bob. I'm glad I was able to help. And, you know... because people ask me all the time, why did you do YouTube? It was mere curiosity. It was more like, I wonder what it would be like, make videos on YouTube. I didn't expect it, like, nearly 3 years later, that I'll be still doing it with more than 1,000 videos online and live streaming every day and all that stuff. It just comes naturally. And it has improved my speaking ability a lot. Like, imagine it used to be way worse. Like, you see how much I struggle with reading sometimes. Let's see. I don't go for fish and chips anymore. I go for Nando's chicken and chips. Yeah, but the problem is, Daft, that there isn't a Nando's anywhere near here. Like, it would have to be like an adventure for me to go to Nando's. And I don't think Nando's delivers. Yeah. Mithrie helped me so much, but I have watched Mithrie's more. Yeah. I mean, you know how they've added into the game those mentor signs, and you can have mentors for PvE, for crafting, and for PvP. Like, if you imagine there's one over my head, my one is a crafting one. The one over Mr. Happy's head is a PvE one. The one over Joe Never Fail's head is PvP. So basically, between the three of us, between me, Joe Never Fails, and Mr. Happy, we've got pretty much all the game covered. And then extra ones for PvE would be Mistech, MTQ Capture, same person, or who else? Eefs or Poltergeist or whatever. And then you also have, for crafting, you have Ash. And for PvP, I'm not sure. Does any, other than Joe Never Fails, does anyone know any like big streamers or YouTubers for PvP in 14? Hey Dark, how you doing? I can't, but this quest has been on my list for so long. Like, literally months and months and months. It might get to a point where people don't do them anymore. But I better get it done. I can understand why they added the mount in. It would be nice if my first kill ever I win the mount. That would actually be hilarious. So, like, I've only done Bismarck Extreme once ever. I don't need to do it again. So yeah, and tomorrow, guys, I also don't have work. And I'm going to be streaming all day tomorrow as well. And Saturday and Sunday. I probably won't be on Monday just because I have a job interview. But I might stream in the evening. And I won't stream this early. The thing is, though, I need to be careful. Like, I can't every day I'm off do like 12-hour plus live streams because I'll lose my voice. Simple as that. I won't be able to stream for days after that if I lose my voice. And you can capture and Rizé for raiding mentors. Okay. Yeah, Rizé, I forgot about her. And 4 amps. Oh baby, all day stream tomorrow. Nice. Yep. Damn, what's with the long weekend? I'm just taking time off. Because I'm fasting. You know, to be honest, usually when I fast, I have 2 weeks off. But this year, I left it too late to book it. So my manager let me take 3 days. So I've got today, tomorrow, Monday to chill. It's just to get me into the routine of fasting. Because it's always the first few days which are really difficult. And then it becomes easier. Entity Capture is good with quick guides for dungeons. Yeah, she is. So that's the thing. Because you find that in the different aspects of the game, either PvE, crafting, or PvP, people tend to put a lot of time into it. And I feel that everyone does a bit of everything, but you tend to focus on one of those 3 the most. So in my case, obviously, I focus on crafting the most, and so on. So, and it's fun. But I am, like I said, I'm putting a lot of time into PvE now to get ready for the next expansion only. I want to be 60 everything way ahead of time, so if they release any new craft classes, whatever, I could just choose. I don't have to decide. Let's see, I tried fasting once, it's very hard. There is actually people do it for fun. I don't want to say for fun, actually, that's a lie. People do it for health reasons. Like, they do it for, like, there's something called intermittent fasting, where if you fast like 12, 16 hours a day, and then in the short time you can eat, make sure that you get your daily calories, then you might reduce your body fat a lot. You know, I mean, some people do it as part of a workout routine, which can get them down to like 2% body fat. So Yeah, because, and one thing they basically said is that there's processes in your body, metabolic processes, which need a long time to finish. Literally a long time. And if you are doing the small, frequent meals, it interrupts those processes. That's why I did intermittent fasting. Yeah. So, you get used to it, though. It's like, I don't feel bad at doing it. Or I like, oh yeah, fine, I feel hungry. And your senses get heightened as well when you're hungry. So your sense of smell especially becomes like twice as strong when you're hungry. And I'll be honest, there has been times where when I've been fasting and I've been really hungry, I've smelled cat food, and the cat food has smelled delicious. You know, because I'm that hungry that I can really smell it. But yeah, obviously I've never had cat food. It's funny that most people do not understand that, but you do, Mithrie. Yeah. I mean, I've done a lot of research into it. I only have 1 meal a day. Yeah, I mean, it is, your body can cope with 1 meal a day if you have enough calories. If you don't have enough calories, if you don't hit your daily targets, like I think for men, full-grown men, it's like 2,500 or whatever, like a pizza's worth. Then you go into starvation mode, and in starvation mode, then your body will store everything it eats as fat. So if you want to lose weight, ironically, you need to stuff your face. Isn't that weird? Like, to lose weight, you need to eat a lot. But that's the if you eat the right food. So obviously, I'm eating my muffins and high fat and stuff like that because I like it. It must be nice to smell. I can only smell 20% of the time. Security, are you a smoker by any chance? Because I had one of my friends at work, she said to me, like, because she smokes so many a day, she's pretty much lost her sense of taste. It's like gone. Long queues are long. Ah, I see a vamp. Yeah, so if you smoke, you can lose your sense of smell. I'll tell you what, let me go to Churning Mist and let's just find out where the Moogle quests start. Go to Mogholm. I just want to see where the first quest is so I can record it quickly. Mithrie, that is true. After I quit smoking, my senses were heightened. That's good. At least you quit. That's the main thing. A secret from everyone. Yes, but I'm diagnosed with serious sinus issues. Oh dear. But let me ask you this. Were the serious sinus issues as a result of smoking? Or is it something that you just always had? Where did the Moogle Beast Tribe quest start, by the way, guys? Leave us behind. Like I said, I haven't done any of the side quests in the game, so... I quit 27 years ago. Nice. Nope. I am prior military. Okay. Where are the Moogle quests? Whatever, let me look it up. Close that. Okay. Close that. Way too many windows open. Estimated views last 48 hours, 15,000. Ow. Okay. Supposed to be Mogholm as a crafter. Yeah, I don't see any red quests I was expecting to see one red quest or something. Give me a sec. Let me just go to the patch notes and I can find it. Just while we're waiting for Bismarck Extreme, you know? You go. Okay, Churning Miss 1528. 15. Okay, 15. 28. Oh, apparently it's right there, and it's like it's not even enabled for me. It's not even on my list. Oh, okay, hang on. 2734 actually. So 27. 2734. And I need to find the quest. Hey, what's the quest name? It is a Mocom. It's called Tricks and Stones. But first, we have to have done Into the Airy, which I've obviously done, and laying the first brick. Okay. Anyway, is there Tricks and Stones? Let's see. You have to have done or do all the Moogle side quests in Churning Mist before they unlock. Really? You need the quest Into the Mist. The quest starts in Ishgard. 4 times mana. Okay, let me see if I've done that one. Okay, let's go. That's Vigil. Into... I might have already done Into the Mist. Be the site, I'll link you. Do this if you haven't done any Moogle side quests, okay? Okay, well, rip. I mean, I could just do all the quests on my Black Mage. But I said I was saving them for my DPS classes anyway, so... Goes from one quest to the Tricks and Stones. I saw Tricks and Stones, so... So do I do just Tricks and Stones? Let's see. I've been streaming for 7 hours already. That was quick. It's just when I've finished recording everything I want to record, then we could just do more normal streams in terms of, you know, keep all the pop-ups, new subscribers, thumbs up, all that stuff, as per usual. I think people don't connect as well to the stream when I'm basically recording. It's like you're watching a video. Is your day good? Yeah, it's really good. Like, I've already recorded like 10 videos today. Okay. Something in the water. Hot job. I really did like avoid all these quests. Show of devotion. The quest above us. This quest here. A pebble of your thoughts. Okay, whatever. Okay, I'll have to just do it another time. For now, let me just get Bismarck done. More than 30 minutes, lol. I think on my own, I've been able to increase the average wait time. It went from like 16 minutes to 22 to 26 to now more than 30. It means literally no one is doing it. Want to sell high quality 190. New crafting gathering left side. 5 million each or less. Wow. Want to buy glass fiber 600k. Want to sell blah blah. You want to buy glass fibers for 600k? Aren't they worth like double that? Let me check the market board. So yeah, I'm gonna need to. If anything, that's what I'll do tonight after our meeting. I'm gonna spend the time to organize my 8 retainers properly, which is gonna take a long time. And I'm going to publish, well, I'm going to upload all my videos at least. I'm trying to start publishing some of them. And anything sell. Oh, rip. And I really should have sold everything and then made the video. Your best chance to do extreme primals is to ask Xeno. Yeah. Is he around? Let me check if he's online. And say to him like, you want to like do an epic clear of all content, all extremes. Wouldn't even be hard for them to do. If anything, they're probably already working on thingy. Oh, Honey Jade is online. Interesting. Honey Jade is in Idleshire. Shall I go and stalk Honey Jade? Let's go stalk Honey Jade, shall we? Let's take a look at your link. I'll save the link for after the stream. Where is Honey Jade? It's supposed to be here somewhere. Boom. Ah, there she is. So, nice. She got the iron mount. Even I don't have that. Hello, hello. Right. Speaking of the Chiron mount, I still need to go back and get a few of these. So much to do, but remember, you know, the thing I have to remind myself constantly, it's an MMO. You're not supposed to get everything done in one day. You pay a monthly subscription for a reason. It takes you a flip a long time to get everything done. Okay, I still need to buy those dark matters, don't I? I think there was a vendor over here that sells them. There's a vendor that sells dark matters. Here somewhere. Scrap salvager. Okay.
Hey, listen!
Melrose, thank you for following. Be sure to head over to youtube.com/Mithrie and also subscribe. Yeah, there's the dark matters. Lol. Yeah, don't worry, Benny, I see you. Okay. What is the outfit he's wearing? Did that just happen? Weird things happen to me in this game. Yeah. I've obviously fallen behind. Like, I'm behind on crafting, I'm behind on gathering, I'm behind on PvE, I'm behind on PvP. I'm behind on mount gathering, I'm behind on everything. There's not one thing I'm excelling at, so that's why I need to do at least crafting and reclaim my throne of that. And I need more money. I've got 23 million remaining, which is not enough. I need 1 billion. Let's close Skype. Close Closey. My Skype's closed. By the way, guys, what shall I play this weekend? It's not going to be it. I'm not going to have the energy to just play this for like 4 days in a row. So shall I just carry on Ni no Kuni during the weekend? I think I should. Maybe all day on Saturday we could play Ni no Kuni. We'll play this like all day tomorrow, 14. I'll play Ni no Kuni on Saturday. I want to get the game done. I think my PC is getting tired. Yeah, it is. My PC is getting tired. It's been streaming too long. You just smack Ash off the throne of most Gil. Maybe. I'm not worried about the Gil, it's more the... I don't want to feel like... Oops. $21 from HC Revival. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. He says, fish and chips, yo. Thank you, dudes. So yeah, that's the fish and chips covered. That's fish and chip covered for like the next 3 days. Thank you very much, I do appreciate you. Basically, I want to feel like there's money coming in, because right now money's only been going out. But that's why I've been leveling up the desynth, because you can make a huge amount of money with desynth. And it's not just about desynthing FC1s and FC3s old crap. Like I wanna try and get into these sort of items like glass fibers. How much are glass fibers worth? You see, these are still worth 750k a pop. And from my understanding, they are very, well, not very easy to get, but with desynth, they're fairly easy to get. And I should get them before they drop to nothing in value. Because, like, you see, like, I recognize this guy, this Arch guy. He's been doing crafting non-stop. Like, basically. So, when I was doing crafting, he was doing it, and so on. And he never stopped. So that's why now he can be one of those people that just buys them for, like, millions. Whereas me, my money's run out because I stopped doing the crafting. So, I need the money to come back in again. And get things like glass fibers and so on. But to be honest, more than Gil in 14, I'm worried about my real life money. So that's why I make videos on YouTube. That's why, you know, I'm really happy you guys support me with donations and stuff. So, I mean, you can see that, oh, she's probably spent a good 30-40 million on those. Okay. So in 30 minutes, we've gained 1 DPS on the queue. I can't Google cast your stream without lag issues. On other channels are fine. Melrose, go on to watch me on YouTube. Don't watch me on Twitch. Twitch can't handle the quality I'm pumping out. If you're watching me on YouTube Gaming, it'll be better for you. Because at least on YouTube Gaming, you can reduce it down to 140p if you need to. Yeah. But like I said, I'm not here to just make... Like, I don't want this game to turn into guild farming simulator, you know what I mean? So that's why I want to just do all the quests I can do. I've recorded so much today. I've unlocked Hullbreaker. I've done so many things. And I finished the weekly for Weeping City of Mac, thankfully. Even though I'm going to have to record that video. And I'm going to need to as well. I just want to, like I said, finishing all the classes to 60 will go a long way to helping me just chill. So, got a friend request from Drust. I just hope it's not a flippin' Gill seller. So who is Drust? Oh no, he's not. He's just some random dude. Cool. By the way, guys, what do I use matchy pennies for? Like, I know the farthings get you, like, was it tier 5 mount? Not mount, sorry, materia. But what do the pennies give? Let's add a tank and a queue. Yeah. I said this is ancient content, so if anything, I should probably wait until the weekend rather than early on a Thursday to get this stuff done, don't you think? Basic. Let's forget Bismarck. Let's just wait till the weekend. Let me do expert roulette for now. Just so I'm doing something rather than spending half an hour just waiting in a queue. How many you got to level 60 and high? Let's see. All crafts, all gatherers. So that's 11. Then warrior, dark knight. Hang on. So that's 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I've got 16 to level 60. And black mage is close, 56. And all the rest are 50, except for machinist, which is 30, and astrologian, which is 40. Penny is for more upgrade to 240. Oh, nice. Fair enough. Yeah, I really should farm my lore gear. The fact I'm still running around in 206 gear is sad. I can do better. On this early hours is a good time to queue. Yeah, I mean, it's only because it's such ancient content. I'll try again just in the evening, maybe. What's the time now? Nice, 7 PM. Which means I've got a couple more hours until I can eat. Better. I enjoyed Hullbreaker, it was very fun. Yeah. I'd enjoy it more if I got healed. It does concern me a little bit when you have these healers who DPS. So they should at least take note of how quickly my health is going down. Like I said, I'm bad at everything right now. I need to get my lore gear, I need to get... Oh, I still need to wear my flippin' boots. There you go. Now I'm wearing my tank boots. That should have increased me a tiny, tiny bit. If anything, it'd probably be better for me to get the... but the thing is, actually, is lore gear class specific? Or is it for all tanks? I will try and get the whole tank set from Weeping City, because it will then help all 3 of my tanks, not just my warrior. Where did you say you can start the Moogles? I think you have to do like all the side quests in Mist, Turning Mist first. I think. Need 2 more for dragon maps. Damn it. Would have gone with that person. That's a point, actually. Shall I try and do the Aquapolis? Isn't warrior a tank? Yeah. It is. But it's a meat shield. So I have to rely on very high health and so on. But if I'm wearing gear which is 30 item levels less than what's available, then it means that the health I have is not going to let me live as easily. Lore gear's generic. Okay. But they've done away with the class-specific stuff, like with thingy now. I'll probably keep this. I like the look of this set, though, the esoteric set, just for the sake of glamour. So I will keep it for that reason. For now, but also your lore gear has sockets. Ah. Interesting. I'll go check the vendor in a sec. How much lore do I have? I have 367. I can get another 350 this week. It's good. So shall I do the standard or buy the big pieces first and the small pieces later? Till I get the chest piece first? Let's just go DPS. I think this fight is not tanking involved, I think it's just a free for all. I was listening to my Disturbed albums while I was sleeping. Yeah, I like Disturbed. Tell me exactly what am I supposed to do now that I have allowed you to beat me. Did you even try and... Something other game. I've forgotten all the lyrics. Damn it. Hang on. Matchy Penny and Matchy Farthing, you can upgrade it to 240. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's because that song, the game, like, they used to use it on nearly so many of the World of Warcraft videos. Like, whenever people would make WoW videos, they would use this back in the day. The different past. I remember when I first saw people doing Nefarian, as in like Blackwing Lair final boss, like back at level 60 he was something to behold. So that's why people want vanilla WoW back, because of how difficult it used to be. But now it's a complete joke. We done? Yeah, we're done. Level worker. Anything that's level worker gear, I'm greeting so that I can desync for later. Got fish and chips tonight. I have plenty of dessert. I've got 4 muffins and I've got like 5 different types of ice cream. Oh, you know what my dessert was yesterday? Let me show you. I still got it on my desk, which is kind of bad. Or just a package at least. I got these Dairy Milk Pots of Joy. It's basically like a mousse version of Dairy Milk. And it was flippin' epic. It was amazing. Oh my god. Anyone want to join me on Discord, by the way? I'm feeling a bit lonely. Oh. Speaking of dragon skin maps, what are they worth these days? If they're worth a lot of money, I'll actually go out of my way to gather them. But it really doesn't take long to gather them. It'll take like 5 minutes per day. See everybody, see you Mithrie, time for bed. I'll see you Digits, thank you for the donation, I really appreciate you. Oh yeah. Now we got to do 3, yeah. Heal myself a bit. Cooldowns. Let's use Vengeance. Lessons. Magazine maps are only 150k on my server. They are selling like hotcakes. Oh, good. I mean, it's still. But what is 5 minutes of effort a day? 150. If it's 100k plus per day for what is 5 minutes work, then I would say it's worth selling them. Back to work. Have fun, Mithrie. Okay, security. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Remember guys, if you like the stream, be sure to hit that like button and also subscribe. I stream every day. Every day. If I do take days off, It will be, I will say on Twitter, I'm taking the day off. But I very rarely do. Voluminous fiber from a quality sold it for 2.5 million. Nice. That's something I need to look into, is crafting those luminous fibers. Before they drop in price, you know. And the glass fiber's already dropping in price. And I still haven't unlocked the specialist system, not even all the way till now. I haven't done folklore, whatever they're called, for gathering. There's so much of this game I haven't done. You could argue that there's too much to do. If you go through all 7 floors of Aquapolis, you will get 160,000 gil. Yeah, but the chances of getting through all 7 floors is very, very low. Isn't it? With the 50-50 chance. 114k on Sarg. Okay. So isn't it like, it's either a guaranteed 114k versus a maybe 160. I mean, I want to experience the Aquapolis, sure, but like I said, for now, I would rather have the money. We did 15 maps yesterday and got to the 7th floor 1 time. Wow. That sucks. Cool. Whee. Yeah, the shells spare. Our group of guildmates went 5 or 7 last night in there. And that wasn't our best group. Fair enough. Wow. Vengeance. Did you get that pesky wabbit? Who knows? Mega Bolt. Already. Come on. Do it. Yay. Goldsmith, goldsmith. I'll do goldsmith decent later. That's true, actually. Because I've got 8 retainers now, I could just store all the spare decent gear on one of the retainers and just save them up till I need them. Shall I just greed on literally everything? Whatever, let's greed on everything in these dungeons from now on. I'll store them in my retainers. I love that you get 3 portions of food instead of 1 for each craft. Is that something that they've changed globally now? Something as well is like, let's talk about real life food. You know, people don't like the idea of fasting, but remember, when you're extra hungry, food tastes all the more better. So, like, fine, I don't eat all day, but then as soon as I can eat, which is a couple of hours from now, I'm gonna have a blissful night of just stuffing my face. Fish and chips, I'll get some, I've got my muffins, I have 4 different types of ice cream, I've got all my drinks that I want, and so on, so... Like, one thing I actually did once in the past is I attempted to quit chocolate. And it's like giving up sex. You physically can't do it. It's like, it's not in your mental being to do it for me. So what I did was I managed to get to 40 days. Okay, 40 days I didn't have any chocolate. And the way I broke my chocolate fast, if you want to call it that, heal me, go, is I had a double chocolate fudge cake with warm cream, and the warm cream on top of the cake made the cake melt. So when I had that, I literally had, you know, an orgasm from my mouth. You know, it's like, cause 40 days no chocolate, double chocolate fudge cake with melted cream, I was in absolute heaven, literally heaven. So I can't give up chocolate. Yeah, I tried. I don't even know why I tried. Like, I thought, well, you know, like, you know, health benefits and la-di-da-di-da-di-da. Chocolate coma, yeah, exactly. But I literally I just don't do it anymore. Like, I have chocolate on a pretty much daily basis now. I literally was eating it like, oh my god. You know? I couldn't believe how tasty it was. 40 days deprived. Dark chocolate is good? Yeah, it is. You know, there used to be a time where I didn't like dark chocolate. I really didn't. But what happened was my mum started buying only dark chocolate Kit Kats, thinking that if she buys dark chocolate, I wouldn't eat them all. But then I developed a taste for dark chocolate, just so that I could eat them. I like rice and fish. Nice. Chocolate fights cancer. Never give it up. But yeah, the thing is though, like, I like chocolate, I like dark chocolate. I don't like cocoa. Cocoa is, you know, I need to have at least a little bit of sweetness in it. But yeah. I can't explain how good of a feeling that was. It's almost as good as flying. Literally. Rice pudding? Yeah. Hi Tag, how you doing? You alright? How's work? So, yeah, like I said, it just 40 days is my personal best when it comes to quitting chocolate. Has anyone even tried to give up chocolate, or is it a form of self-harm to give up chocolate? I mean, there's a reason why the lady who invented Nutella is like a multi-billionaire. My 6-year-old only eats dark chocolate. That's good. It's better for him. Max noodle. Yeah. No. Yeah, I don't think anyone else would choose to give up chocolate. You'd have to be just... You'd have to have no feelings, basically, if you could successfully give it up. If anything, you could argue that giving up chocolate is harder than giving up smoking. Because they say it takes, when you quit smoking, it takes 3 days for the nicotine to give up, to leave your system. But in smoking, in cigarettes, not cigarettes, in chocolate, like I said, after 40 days, I couldn't surrender the craving. That was 40. Over here. Cool. Oh dear. I gave up all sugars for 2 months. The first 2 weeks was incredibly tough, and after that it was pretty good. I had a lot of sleep, and like any addiction, I relapsed. Yeah. We were talking about it on stream like a while ago, like maybe a few days ago. We were talking about like what if you give up like sex for as long as you can. That includes masturbation as well. Like I literally, for me, after a couple of weeks, like all I can think about is jizzing and stuff. It doesn't matter what it could be. It'll be like, oh, I've got hay fever. You know, oh, I've got my hay fever tablets. Let me take one and then jizz. Or you know, it's like, oh, there's dirt on my keyboard. Let me use jizz to clean it off. Or you know, like, you know, oh, my window's smudgy. Let me jizz it off. You know what I mean? It's like there's some things you just can't surrender. It's just part of the brain, let's say. So let's get these venom bottles. We got some dirty venom. We got rid of the dirty venom, I should say. By the way, this dungeon is so boring. Yeah, thankfully tag is very, very short. That's what I'm happy about. Quitting smoking was hard for me. I relapsed 2 times, but eventually got it. Chocolate, on the other hand, will never give it up. Yep, absolutely. Right after 27 years, no urge for smokes. Yeah. The thing is, though, like, you know, you could, in theory, compare anything to anything else. In theory. In theory, yeah. It's just funny when you think about these things. I'll never be able to give up bread. Bread is my addiction. Ooh, interesting. Can't say that's true for me. I would never be able to give up chicken. Imagine having no hands. Would make playing the game a bit more awkward, that's for sure. You'd have to give up lots of things. Yeah, like try giving up air. Hey Mithrie, I watch most of your content on Final Fantasy and your vlogs as well. Just wanted to drop in and let you know how I appreciate what you do, and much respect. Thank you, Draxon, I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Glad my videos could help you. As I said in my vlog, I just want to make people happy. I want to make myself happy as well. It's a bit I don't understand is sometimes. It's what they did also in Tastasha hard mode. It's like the dungeon is really, really quick, and then the last boss seems to drag on and on and on and on. Let's see. Get married and sex becomes only on birthdays and Christmas if you're lucky. Yeah. I've already promised my wife that if it's my future, my girlfriend basically, I've already said to her, if it's like that before we have children, then we will not have children. I will look for another woman. You know, I am not gonna wait all this time to get married for her to deny me loving. Okay, good job, yay. Get out of here. I got a commendation, yay. Yeah, after children, not before. Before children, it has to be like a daily thing. I mean, that's how you get the children, isn't it? Let me see. So, cool. Well, 1,300 commendations, not bad, not bad. Right, guys, I think that's a good time for me to stop streaming for today because I've recorded 1 million videos, and I've streamed for pretty much nearly 8 hours non-stop. Let's see. I don't deny it. Just don't get it. Yeah. Anyway, sex is healthy as well. Yeah. I mean, if you guys want, you can come on Discord and we can talk about this a bit more. But in terms of streaming, I'm done. I need to encode my videos. I need to upload stuff and so on. So anyway, dudes and ladies, thank you for the fun. Be sure to give it a thumbs up. Thank you, guys. Now, like I said, I recorded. So what did I record today? I unlocked Hullbreaker Isle Hard Mode, and I did Hullbreaker Isle Hard Mode. I did the entire Lost Weeping City of Mac, beginning, doing it, and end. I recorded, and I finished recording my power leveling desynth guide for 100 to 180, so I need to do that. I need to upload that. And I've also got a whole bunch of other videos which I recorded previously, which I haven't actually bothered to upload yet. So having my son is worth no sex, so that's fair enough. That's true. 8 hours? Damn, I need to follow you on Twitter. Yeah. Follow me on Twitter. So be sure to follow me on Twitter at Mithrie Metaphil. You can see when I go live. And I also dual stream onto Twitch, just so it makes it easier to find out when I'm streaming. But I would recommend anyone watching me on Twitch come over to YouTube because the quality's better. And the chat's better, everything's better. Everyone's on YouTube, no one's on Twitch. You notice that? So people can talk about Twitch all they like, but everyone chats to me on YouTube. And yeah, and that's the thing. So remember to like, favorite, and subscribe. Follow me on Twitter at Mithrie Metaphil. Like me on Facebook.com/Mithrie. Support me on Patreon.com/Mithrie if you like to support people on Patreon. And add me on Steam, Mithrie. Add me on PSN, Zranx, ZRANX. And thank you to Digits for the $10 donation. Thank you to HC for the $21.71 donation. I've got $31.71 to buy fish and chips tonight, which is really cool. And yeah, and thank you guys. If you have any requests for videos you would like me to make as well, any content you want me to cover, please let me know. I'll stream this tomorrow all day for 8 hours, and Saturday though I'll probably take a day off and just carry on playing Ni no Kuni all day. And then Sunday we'll probably go back to 14, and then Monday I have a job interview, but then we'll probably just do 14 as well. And as well, guys, if you have any other games you want me to check out, please let me know. And I'll add it to the list. My list is very big of games. So, yeah. But I'm having a huge amount of fun with Ni no Kuni, so I really want to finish that game. So, anyway, guys, thank you for hanging out. It was a fun day, fun 8 hours. Like I said, for the next couple of hours until I can eat, I'm going to chill. I'm going to label and encode all my videos and upload them. And maybe publish them tonight. If you want, come over to discord.me/Mithrie and we can have a chat. I'm going to jump in now into the general chat. So, yeah, let me go into the general chat. Hello. So now in the general chat on Discord. And yeah, so thank you guys. Appreciate you. And I will see you tomorrow for more. So, take care, guys. Have a good day. Bye-bye. Bye.